All right, let's roll for recap. What did you think of that beer, Bill?
I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, you haven't tried it yet? Oh.
No.
Not great now.
What'd you get?
3.
Did you not change your dice from last time? Because remember, there was a
Apparently
problem
not.
with your dice last time.
I've changed between 4 different sets.
We gotta do something.
And this is, if I'm lowest, it's the
I usually
third time
don't
in a
abide.
week.
I usually don't abide cheating, but you might want to consider. You know?
Keep them.
I'll
I got a 5. So
6,
12.
4. Bill, you're
So
up, man.
third time in a row.
At least you were here.
At least you were here.
Yeah.
And we did watch the
did.
video.
Okay.
At least
And I
quick
had-
watch up until the fight started.
And if you need my notes, I look up
Where did we start?
It's like you have to prep for the recap because.
Okay. So, early on, we were trying to figure out what to do with the last of the T-Rex eggs that we had. We're able to make some contacts about auctioning one off, but it would be about a week out, so we had some time to kill. And decided to trade the other one to Harry Hank to get some, I believe it was salves or something to help against petrification for when we do have to go against these Medusa we are expecting to go after. And decided to look over the job board, weigh our options, talk with some people about what all was needed to be done for those, and decided to finally deal with the gnoll warband that our contact is working with, but is causing too many issues and being too well seen. And the plan was to get rid of the leadership of those gnolls and replace them with someone else.
Does anybody else need wounded cards?
I don't know.
I
you
do.
definitely do.
Yes.
Oh, I have wounded too.
So you're definitely wounded of some kind. You went down at least
Well,
once.
I'll wait until after recap, but
Yeah.
we gotta
I
figure
need
out how many rounds we actually went through. Where'd my mini go?
And we decided to go try to get rid of the leadership that they had and replace it with, is it Gorget? Is that our contact name? Yeah, with Gorget's choice. And I don't exactly remember how everything went sideways, but it's gone very sideways. And we ended up in one heck of a fight. Just finished up. We are all very injured, and it sounds like gnolls are coming for us.
You also met with and talked with the kobolds in the sewers, right? What was that conversation all about?
That was...
How they've been helping the gnolls and acting as the go-between.
Right.
And how they keep getting eaten, so we might see about getting them some reinforcements.
Yeah, the kobolds serve to take the illicit goods from the gnolls into Gorget and the black market area.
Right.
And then Gorget had that, he has essentially a shape changer that he wants you guys to install as leadership over the gnoll warband, right? And the gnoll warband, you guys fought like 2 snake ladies.
Yep.
They had just fled.
Correct.
So you fought like trolls or something that were on fire plus a bunch of gnolls.
Yes.
2 snake ladies.
Yes.
And the snake ladies had just fled and they were sounding the alarm as
Correct.
they fled.
Yep.
You have just dispatched the last of the gnolls and the trolls
Correct.
that are in there.
Yep.
And then there is the sound of a great many
Right.
boots running your way through
Right.
the entrance to the chamber that you're currently in. And I'm going to give you, Krabi sent over his spell list.
I got it.
You already got it? You good to go? Are you doing Krabi?
Apparently.
Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, so you guys have a few moments few moments before things arrive.
Well, I'm gonna reload my crossbow real quick
Okay.
because that.
You've been super fun.
Oh,
How many, in
Okay.
moments, how many rounds exactly? Because I
You
had,
have no idea.
okay.
You hear thundering footsteps. It's getting louder.
Well,
So
the reason
let's-
I asked
let's
is I
escape.
had quickened, so I need to know how many I'm taking it down.
Just start saying stuff that you're doing.
Okay.
so let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Wait,
Pick up weapons.
get out of
chug
here how?
potions.
Isn't there only one way out?
There were
There's
those
the entrance,
curtains.
but every bad guy, evil lord has a secret exit.
That's. I'm trying to remember what
It-
it looked like.
It was the big round room with
That's-
the
that's- yeah,
table and the
that would help, so we
cushions, the main door, and then there were 2 passageways with beaded curtains that we don't know what's behind them.
Ah.
Well, in any case, I know he's real messed up, and I can do something to help him quickly. So, I'm going to.
Naga, we're almost dead too.
Yeah. I know he's probably the most messed up.
I'm not much better
We
either.
really need to try and kill this.
I can't do much. I can
That's
help one person.
fine. I can use 2 actions in a round and chuck my elixir and pop battle net on myself. So
So,
I can use a third.
I need to reload my gun, my shit as well. So I'm gonna.
Well, what do you
reload,
have?
Just a alchemical
A
crossbow.
sheet with all the.
But
Oh, I really think we need to. Oh, sorry. Yep, absolutely.
Is there a throne?
I always forget how
in this
much
room?
each
No.
of the.
So this is the entrance you came
That's why I
in,
made the cheat sheet.
right here.
Yeah, that's
And then there were 2 like curtained off areas here. The Nagas came in through those areas.
Right.
Through both of the curtained areas?
If we
Yes.
could kill the Nagas, we would. That's victory, because
Pretty much, yeah.
they would worship. They would say that we were stronger. And that's,
Well, these are.
We already chased them
No,
off,
it's
so
not
we
close.
have a
Well-
little in that argument.
what's that?
So is
No, but the gnolls said that they went by strength.
is this a tent or is this
It's a cavern.
It's an underground cavern complex.
is an underground
I
cavern
think Coleman said that too, but the
complex?
kobolds are different. The kobolds are just they grovel. The gnolls believe in strength.
Well, we could all get into one of those rooms and bottleneck everything and just.
The problem is that we're killing all the gnolls, which we don't want to do. We want to kill the Naga, not the gnolls.
I chop off a troll's head. There, that's my turn.
Yeah,
okay.
I was getting to that
All right,
sort
you
of thing.
chop off a troll's head. Okay.
20.
The boots are really loud now.
So there is a wall of fire right here, up for
Yeah,
1
circle
minute.
of fire.
Yeah, probably did drop.
Probably did drop.
Oh, he dropped that lower
He did.
right at
Right,
the
yeah.
end.
right at
Yeah.
the end.
Okay.
Right at the end.
Yep.
All right.
And Krabby's gonna take a peek in there. All right.
In the curtained area.
Yeah, just see if you can see beyond it.
So it's an elongated chamber like that,
Yeah.
and it's filled with cushions, pillowy bed sorts of things, you could say. There is a very large chest located right here, iron bands and stuff on it. Some dressers, cabinets. Definitely looks like a. Well, I mean, if you were a snake person, you know, this could be your bed.
Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. I'm going to. We gotta kill these Nagas. We gotta. That has to be what we do. Somehow we have to kill these Naga. We have to.
While that was happening, I would have reloaded Quick Alchemy a healing elixir bomb and
Okay.
thrown it at him.
Okay. All right. So resolve that for him.
It's a hit.
And say
Anybody
what did you
seriously
do?
down on points?
For mine,
I'm
I'm
good.
standing back up because I was out, picking up my weapon, popping a healing
18
potion,
healing.
and battle menacing myself. So just
Okay, all right.
rolling my healing
Go
for a
ahead and
second.
resolve that.
Yep.
Joe, you chopped off a troll head. What else?
The next thing I do is chop off another troll head.
Okay, you have 2 troll heads chopped off. One in
Excellent.
either hand.
Yes.
Weapon sheathed. Okay. And
How many
then
trolls were there?
you've been discussing general strategies and
Yep.
goals and
Yep.
stuff.
Yep.
Have you been doing anything else while you were talking?
Yes, I'm going to. How many trolls were there? That's what I was.
Two.
Just two. Okay, so you've got both of the heads of those.
I'm making sloppy work of it. In other words, coating myself in blood.
Right.
Okay,
I get
alright.
where you're going with that. Not sure what else to do. I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to stop discussing strategy done here, right? So if
Yeah.
I have another round, I'm gonna do it.
Look
I'm
for
gonna
the
climb
way
the
out.
wall.
You're climbing the wall.
Yes.
Look for the way out.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Athletics. That's going to be a 29.
You scurry up the wall.
Okay. Over here. Head.
Okay, all right. You're scurried up there, pressed into a little nook.
Yep.
Krabby asks the doppelganger if the doppelganger can assume the form of a naga.
Negative.
Yeah, this was a stupid plan.
Well, we had no way of knowing that it wasn't a humanoid leading them.
Krabby, very disappointed.
Some reconnaissance would have done us well.
Very disappointed.
What have you been doing, Marv?
Reloading my bow, and I've been holding on to a elixir of life, a minor. So I'm gonna take that too.
You're gonna drink that?
Yes.
Okay. All right, you drink that down. How long does that wall of fire that he had cast up there last?
Another
A minute?
Same
Okay.
one he used on us.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys can now see that there are definitely like lots of humanoids behind that wall of fire. So the wall of fire, if I remember correctly, obscures but isn't completely
Correct.
opaque.
Obscures.
Yeah.
So there's two of them though that you're looking through. All right. But you can definitely see figures on the other side here, right? And you can hear growling and talking in a language I don't think any of you understand. So they're definitely all sitting there congregating. At the very least, waiting until the fire goes away.
Oh, I know Orcish and Draconic. It's not either of those, is it? Okay.
10 minutes.
It's giant. Look for the secret passage. And Grimchaw is going to begin his death chant. It's Orcish tradition.
Okay.
He's going to go out. He's like, I have slain the most powerful foes.
Is it like a haka?
No, I'm just going to create my own bardic song about how awesome I am and how great of a killer I am, and now how I rule this clan.
Give me a performance check.
Or diplomacy?
So was that
Performance not a thing.
treat wounds
Performance is a
or?
thing. There it is.
There it is.
It was a
So
healing.
I'm untrained in
Okay.
Healing elixir.
That's not my concern.
it. Natural one.
Oh.
Okay.
So terrible lyrics.
Well, not only terrible lyrics, but you're slurring your speech is practically incomprehensible. You're stumbling around. The troll blood got in your bottom of your shoes. You're slicked. It's slippery around, and
It's Luke.
yeah.
I would never do a performance. I would do an intimidation or a diplomacy at least. So
Then try to scare them. Don't try to sing it.
Still wasn't natural. Regardless of which one it was.
Yeah.
Good story there.
Can I treat wounds on myself?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, sure. Wounds takes how long though?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh, it's 10.
So
Okay.
they were doing battlefield medicine, right?
Yeah,
Well, I was a
I
healing
have
bottle.
battle.
Yeah, yeah.
I have
Yours
battle
is
mine
medicine, so.
Do you have that?
I do.
And that takes an action. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. So I'm not.
Nobody else already battlefield medicine.
I
did
was
they?
actually drunk on rage.
It's independent.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
it? Okay.
It's
Okay.
you-
So like
yeah.
I've used mine on myself and Grim. I can't use it again on
On the
Gladys
people
for
that they
other
Oh,
people.
But I could do it
You
on
can do it. Oh, okay.
Do it on me.
Okay. Alrighty.
Technically, I have 10 minutes on mine.
And anybody who wants some hit
'cause you're-
points,
you have a
I have
different
I
Fuego
got my
Beacon
D4.
up and running.
But yeah, just touch him.
Yeah.
What does that
okay.
do? All they did is to touch you?
Yeah, all I have to do is it's one action heal self. All you have to do is touch me.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
down,
I'm gonna
it's down
be-
to some level.
I'm gonna be
it hasn't
touching
been
you
used at
then.
all.
I thought you used it on yourself. Didn't you touch yourself?
Oh, I did. That's why I have the one here. Yes.
Exactly.
You,
So I used it myself.
You
So
touched
it's
it.
down to 3d8
There you go.
that's
or 48.
still pretty good.
Yeah.
It's still pretty good. I'm just saying.
Who needs to touch Joe's character?
Alright.
Don't
I
touch me.
probably should.
Okay.
Where are you at? Are you?
I'll let
I'm
Mark do
at
it first, and
37 right now.
I'll let
So-
Mark do it and then I'll
What did
Okay. So Marv touches Grimchaw first,
Yep.
and then Sailor touches Grimchaw. So what does Marv get?
48.
Does it reduce the die each time they touch you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, oh my god. I literally almost rolled perfect.
Oh yeah.
not looking very
So
good,
what's
but-
4 times 8?
32.
32 minus 1?
31.
31.
Damn.
Or 31. And then
You have a master's in like AI technology and stuff.
No,
right?
don't ask me to do simple math.
Statistics and
That's
stuff
how
like
that works. Yeah. Don't,
Oh, I understand.
yeah.
I'm the same
100%
way.
how it works.
I can't do simple
Exactly.
math.
Exactly.
I literally
I
haven't
don't.
done arithmetic in like
Oh, I know.
forever.
I understand.
I'm
This
working-
is-
I just
I'm
can't
working
do.
on a master's in business. I have an IT degree and a computer
Oh,
science
yeah.
minor. I can't do any of it.
Oh, I get it.
I can't do basic arithmetic because I'm an idiot. So
20.
Well, everybody has to
I'll
know
take
an
it.
excuse.
And if there's some left, I'll do it.
so to treat wounds, it's you roll your DC medicine check DC, which is a plus
15.
13.
15.
So it's a 15.
15 is the DC.
15 is
Okay.
the DC.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna attempt that because I want to get rid of these wounded.
That has to be a treat wounds, not a
No, that
Yeah.
can't be a battle medicine.
not a battle medicine.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought battle medicine brought down the.
Not for wounded.
Not for
Okay.
wounded.
Okay, then never mind then.
Okay.
That
So
way.
it shows you how much healing I
So
actually
Sayla
have.
you got Joe's healing, right? From
I did.
touching him?
Yep.
I got
Sayla?
mine.
You got
I
yours.
did
you're-
too.
And you did too? Okay.
Krabby will look for secret passages.
Krabby's looking for secret
What do you
passages.
want out?
Yes. In his heroic fashion.
Krabby. Oh, Krabby. My
Do we have a way to block off one of those entrances?
No, it's just curtains.
Wait, what's going on here?
Really don't.
So I think he had them all flipped.
Somebody flipped these on me because I had these set up correctly.
We should have said if we had to
It was
eliminate
Joe,
objects.
wasn't it?
Probably was Joe.
Probably was Joe.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, he probably did.
I do worship like the trickster god.
You're looking around there and you do not discover a secret passage.
Alright. Anyway, so Grimshaw will look for a secret passage.
Grimshaw begins looking for a secret passage.
Sitting his heads down on
Grimshaw, you do not discover a secret passage.
Okay.
This isn't going to be 10 minutes, right?
No.
And then this interactions that we're doing is going to be 10 minutes.
It's gonna be a
Give me a
minute.
less
Might be
than
a
a
minute.
minute.
Yeah.
So
Less
I
than a minute.
wanted to go into the back here.
Okay, who is in the back here? Let's put your mini up here because you're up here, and then people
Yeah.
who are in the back, put yourself in the back.
Yeah, well,
If you're in the middle of the room here, then I guess put yourself
put me in the back because I'm wherever Grimshaw's at because I was
Yeah, we were
touching him.
Where are you, Bill? Are you in the back or in the
I'm
middle?
wherever Grimshaw is because I just touched him.
Yep.
All right.
So we're kind
So
of.
everybody's in the back except me.
Well, no, these guys are in the middle of the.
Oh, I thought it said the back.
You guys are in the fighting area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Grimshaw said he was in the
Grimshaw,
back.
where are you?
I want to go search in the back now.
Okay.
Okay,
are you-
so
so
we're-
you guys are all in the back?
We're moving
This
to the back.
Krabby is
You're all in the back room. Okay. So you guys are all in the back room, and you see the fire come down. And immediately, gnolls begin to swarm into this area.
Okay.
Unending stream of gnolls. And they pause for a second, looking around, they're looking at the bodies and stuff. And then they begin to move toward this area. And one of them pulls aside a curtain and spies whoever this is.
That's me.
And another one spies you. And the one looking at you barks out in rough common. Lay down weapon! Surrender!
Look, this all got out of hand, and I'll drop my bow.
You drop your bow. Okay.
On knees, you two! Surrender! Surrender now!
And then the one looking at you.
Drop those! They're mine. I took them fair and square. Surrender! I give him an intimidating glare.
Okay, do your intimidation thing.
For real, you gotta. How you doing 2 in a row, man?
Did you give him your
Right.
book?
23.
A 23?
Plus anything maybe the heads give me.
Okay. He takes a step back from you, and then you can see the gnolls near him also kind of taking a step back. And then the ones near you seem to be, because you're surrendering and laying your weapon down, they seem to be even more like, how would you say, encouraged or invigorated by the show of weakness. And they begin to push into the room a little bit, weapons bared, and then they're looking at you now.
Surrender!
No, we've beaten your trolls. We can beat you too.
One of them's coming up to you, to begin to lay hands on you. You see an entire mob of these things in this room. There's probably 30 of them pressed into this room at this point.
I want to see if they get away from the door at some point.
As far as you can tell, there's still some in this under through the corridor.
Okay.
There's probably more gnolls than will fit in this room, is your estimate.
Gravity, do you still have a fireball?
He's all out of third and fourth.
Do I hear the naga?
No, you do not hear them, and they have a very peculiar, like sissing, scissoring voice when they speak. You do not hear them at all.
Okay.
As we. Alright. These heads are mine. Those heads out there are mine as well. So, please send your bravest warrior to challenge me for king.
King! Nagas rule!
They fled in front of just one flesh of this.
They don't have the strength to rule you.
And what have they done for you? Aren't you hungry? Don't you want to hunt?
Okay, so now, as these gnolls are all sizing up these guys who clearly defeated the Nagas, killed the trolls, and killed all of these other gnolls out here, which were some of the elite ones of the gnolls, they're sizing you up, right? Let's do a skill challenge to see how this plays out. So basically we'll do, each person will do a thing, right, to determine how this goes.
Oh, jeez.
So let's start with the people who've actually said they're doing stuff.
Yep.
So we have Grimchaw. Let me set my DCs really quick here. Give me a second. Okay. Sounds like you've been doing an intimidation thing so far.
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing?
But I was about to go into a religious sermon. But I refrain. I double down on the sheer and rough terror that I write down. It's still a 19. But
A 19? Okay. Alright, and then
Just
you've
pass it over.
also been exchanging.
I'm basically trying to help sort of feed Grimshaw's sort of lies. I don't know if you want me to do deception or diplomacy, because I'm basically just trying to bolster him up, make his intimidations look better, be like, no, they lie.
I think diplomacy would probably be more appropriate, because you're not really deceiving too much.
Fair.
I mean,
Diplomacy's not bad.
those trolls are dead.
Not very good. Let's stick with it, or I want to hear a point. I'm gonna hear a point.
Hero point!
Sucks that today
That's
has to be
much
the day
better.
you
That's
limits us to one
a 30,
hero
isn't it?
point.
I can math.
Should have brought something.
That's a 30.
Ooh, very nice.
Oh, I know how to dance. I can bring a dance for you guys. Bring the
Mark,
dance
what are you
on.
doing?
Can they see what I'm doing?
Yeah, they're enough of them, far enough in the room they can see everybody in there.
Okay, because I was gonna attempt to try to pick that chest.
What are you doing in the? This is a
It's a
skill
skill
challenge.
okay,
Trying to essentially, it sounds like you're trying to get the gnolls, at the very least, to back down. So what are you doing to help further that?
Basically using my knowledge of Gnoll hierarchy and Gnoll society to further persuade them that the Naga will never do what's in their best interest, and we could give them or help them out with putting somebody in charge who would be better for their lives and their best interest.
Okay. Society would be appropriate for that.
Society, okay.
Yep.
Do I roll that
You
one?
roll it, yeah.
Okay.
You roll it.
I am going to use that. I didn't like that.
The skill challenge.
That is a 21.
21. Oof. All right, excellent. So far, the gnolls now are backing off big time. They're definitely backing off from you and you. And they take note of what you say as well, but you can definitely tell these gnolls appear quite a bit less demanding and more docile than when they initially charged in. And the ones that were putting their hands on you are now kind of backing off as well. That said, what are you doing?
I'm trying to figure that out because I was gonna go society.
Well, let's pop over to
Robbie.
Bartleby then.
Probably. Oh.
So you're still up there in hiding.
I am. Hiding doesn't do a lot to advance the cause, but dropping from a hiding spot does. What I'd literally like to do is I'd like to land on one. I'd just like to land on him and have my knife right under his throat. And then I'd like to nick him in the throat just a little and then taste it. And be like, oh, I think you're dinner.
Okay, I think stealth is appropriate for that.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I knew it wasn't going to be intimidation, but I'm okay with that. Stealth is better.
Yeah.
Wrap your tail around his neck too.
Die. I mean, I could take that was good. For
No,
me,
that's
still.
that's cocked.
It was. I agree, but it would have been great. But that's actually
Kind of
better.
impressive,
so
to
I'm
be
okay with that.
honest.
It was impressive. I'm never. So that's a 37.
Oh dear.
Nice.
All right. So you drop down out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Nick, lick, threat, and the gnoll finally seems to realize what's happening.
Yeah.
He freezes totally solid, and after a few moments, you smell the distinctive smell of urine and defecation.
Right.
The other gnolls begin to back away a little bit, and they're all looking at you like,
Yeah.
holy crap, where'd this guy come from, right? So now the gnolls out here are beginning to, the fear of your group is beginning to set in to them. And Ralnor.
The best I can think is if I heard or saw any of that, pointing out to them that you may be a little more surrounded than you think, and go into warfare lore? That's the best I've got.
Warfare lore?
That are like
How are you at deception? Not great.
0.
Deception is probably more appropriate for that. Warfare, if the skill challenge were like how to assault a battlefield or how to
Yeah,
something like that, that would be warfare lore, I think.
I got nothing then.
You
got
can use
flat
deception.
0.
You can use deception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 0.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
10.
10. Okay.
I just don't have anything relevant.
Okay.
Krabby is going to
don't have enough
weave a
memory.
tale of occult lore, or arcana, pulling out tidbits of eldritch horrors and things that the nagas will feed the gnolls to.
Uh-huh.
Crappy
to-
burn. Crappy will burn gnolls. This is how crappy will burn
Yeah.
gnolls.
Okay. Give me an occult.
Nice. 32.
Okay. Nice. At this point, all of the gnolls, trembling, lower their weapons, and one of them calls,
New leaders!
and then there's a slow chant begins to rise through them.
New leadership! New leadership!
Alright. Now all we have to do is kill the weak and severely wounded little nagas. Let's get them.
Oh! The pact must be made first! If we serve strength, strength gives in return. Indeed, which is why I must feast upon the old leadership as soon as possible. That's not a return for anything. What?
Is that a return?
We kill for you, you do for us. I feed you.
Somebody nudge the shapeshifter?
Yeah.
This is his job.
And the shapeshifter's standing there, but
Yeah.
he's off screen, so to speak.
Right. I don't mean like he needs to do,
He's
but
hiding in the back.
he's the one empowered to negotiate.
He's going to. You do realize he's going to shapeshift into me.
Yeah, but I don't want like an NPC negotiating with the gnoll.
That's fine. I didn't know that's what you were going for. I thought you were trying to. I don't have resources to negotiate with, but if you're talking just doing checks, yeah, we've got that.
Yeah.
So he's seen. What do you want?
No, wait. I was about to say what was going to happen. So you take it. You'll feed them. They consider for a moment, and then you hear a couple yell out,
Dragon the Nagas, get down!
and there's a stomping of footsteps and stuff like that. And then you hear screeching and threats and things like that. And then there's some sounds of screaming and dying, perhaps. And then finally, after a few moments or a few minutes, several gnolls begin dragging in both of the nagas.
Nice.
One of them is still barely conscious. She's like trying to say something or moving or something. The other one is completely unconscious, and her tongue, you can see that her tongue has been severed, like cut off. It's like lolling out of her mouth, just a little bit, the stub of it and stuff.
Maybe how do you deal with sorcerers? It's pretty simple.
Yeah, the one that's saying something, I'm immediately covering her mouth.
Okay, so you jump on her and cover her mouth up.
I'm not gonna let her cast a spell.
Okay, all right.
I suspect she
And
might do that.
she's struggling very weakly, and then as you're covering her mouth off, one of the gnolls takes the hilt of his sword, bah, right over the head.
Fair
And
enough.
then they drag the nagas in,
Right.
throw them on the floor, and then they're looking to you. You so far have been the predominant one,
Yep.
like expressing the leadership strength crap and all
sure.
that stuff.
All right.
So they're looking to you and they say,
We bring nagas. You fulfill your end.
I step forward, move in a predatory stride towards the nagas, and then with my bare strength, I'm going to begin tearing them apart.
"Okay,
My
sure."
hand, and so I can distribute out
Okay.
to
Yeah.
food. Food.
So you're ripping the nagas apart and giving them food.
Glorious food.
A great gory feast ensues. The gnolls taking the strips of flesh, and they begin. Some of them run off down the corridor here and come back with braziers, right? That they start piling more coals and firewood into until they have nice little fires going. And they have sticks and things, and they're roasting the naga meat and stuff over it.
Is there
right?
any keys or anything of value on these naga or anything like that?
So as all this is going on, he's distributing meat and they're feasting and stuff. You're looking over the nagas, and you indeed find a very, very well-made iron key on one of them. So there's a feast going on and everything, and the gnolls seem to be quite pleased.
I start reciting Bellinor scripture.
He's like, the hunt was successful. Praise Balinor. The feast begins. Praise Balinor.
They're looking at you kind of curiously for a few moments, and then begin to follow in.
Hunt and feast. Praise Balinor. Praise
But they're saying Balnor,
Yep.
right?
Praise Balinor.
That's what they call it down here.
And then a couple of them grab you and lift you up, and they say,
Praise Balinor.
they're referring to you as Balnor.
Balnor.
Praise Balinor.
I am his representative.
After I do my search and I find the key,
good.
I'm
That's
gonna
That's good.
nudge the
I mean, if they see the
changeling.
they
to be
will mind
like,
a question.
you need to look like him, and your name is Balinor.
And then they're just gonna call Balnor. They're gonna think it's you. That's how
And keep yourself hooded for now.
That's good.
He nods, catching on to what's going on, pulls his. You can see his features shift. He gets a little bit bigger,
Yeah.
quite a bit uglier, right? And then he pulls his hood over his
Yeah.
head. Is it really?
It is.
Well, that's leadership.
That's
value.
leadership, that's
you
not
can
exactly.
be ugly and still have leadership,
Sure
right?
can.
He sure
He stands
can.
out in the room, not because he's pretty.
Right.
Have you seen Storm and Norman?
All right. So, Doppelganger is standing by.
Perfect.
You have this key.
Yep.
Do you remember my description of that back room?
Yes. Yeah. It was
Cushion pillows,
Yep.
cabinets, dressers, and a big iron-bound chest.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go over to the iron-bound chest and check it for traps first.
Okay. You do not see any traps on it.
Okay, I'm gonna take the key and insert it and see if it works.
It certainly seems to work.
Alright, is there anyone else in my direct vicinity?
Most of the feasting is going on out here. There are a couple gnolls sitting over in the corner that are eating as well. I don't know if any of the characters are back there, but
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to open it then.
I'm definitely interested in treasure. I was just trying to let things play out first.
So you open it up and peeking inside, you can see, and who's got the loot list? We'll go loot list.
I got you.
All right. We have 350 silver pieces,
350 silver?
100 gold pieces, and I'm kind of assuming that you guys are probably going to figure out a way to get this out of here later. I'm just going to give you the list now.
Okay.
You aren't necessarily taking possession of it right now because there's
A lot going on.
yeah,
That's
a lot going
exactly
on.
what I
And you might not want to see the gnolls, have the gnolls see you take it.
Correct.
There's also a small little, a very small flask with oil in it.
What, oil?
Yep.
Do I need to make a note of where we found this? You can identify it?
Yes, please.
Yep.
This is a special flask, shall we say?
That's oil.
There is also a vial that looks special. And then there is a very well made ring. It's a silver ring, and it has etched on its surface little mouths, open mouths all over the surface.
Interesting.
That's what Ripjaw needs. Something to make it mouthier.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't one of the things that we were looking for was like a ledger or something that linked what's his name to the gnolls?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think we had that. We have that, in fact.
Okay, we do.
I mean, you
doesn't
do
link
have
him.
like a logbook.
Right.
There's nothing exactly that explicitly links them, but you do have a logbook of like black market sales and stuff.
And
No.
detailed description of like maybe how his enterprise works.
Right.
Right, which could be very, very bad if the wrong people.
But I don't think we were looking for a ledger in this case, right? I think
No, we're just trying to get a
Yeah.
different leadership in that might listen better.
Just for S&Gs, I'm gonna start searching the bedding under it, around it, to see if there's anything tucked up under or in the bedding itself.
Okay. You look around and you find a small black book underneath one of the pillows.
Okay. Alright, cool.
That's probably dropped that.
It's like probably about like
Yeah.
it's like that or so. It's pretty thin. It's not too super thick.
Okay.
Krabby dropped that. That's mine.
Yeah.
That's a crappy book.
We'll assume Krabby's there, seeing him find this.
Krabby?
Krabby gets Krabby book.
Alright, so.
I've got it noted on the list for now.
Oh,
but-
okay, yeah.
Good.
Well,
Small
he'll
black
definitely-
book.
Small black book from Mike.
Alright. Okay. So we've done some looting. The feasting is underway. Ralnor, anything particular you want to be doing?
Not really. It's just kind of watching and taking in the sight of whatever the hell is happening.
Okay.
Hey, Grim. I need to talk with you for a minute.
Yes.
Let's go to my royal chamber.
As you guys are going to his royal chamber, Sailor, what are you doing?
I'm kind of acting as bodyguard and letting the gnolls feast out there and keeping them from going in.
Can anybody cook?
Okay.
Crowley can.
Like,
It's crafting, right?
It's crafting.
Yeah,
so-
so those you can and Crowley can. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I need you guys to fabricate me something to eat because I'm literally not going to eat another humanoid. Just
Nagas are humanoids.
They are monsters. It's true.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if they have an episode and that eating in the dungeon, delicious in dungeon, then
I'm super fucking
I'll have a recipe. But at this time, I don't partake in the eating of sentient beings. Yeah, that's. And so
How do
one,
you define sentient? Is it a relative term?
it's.
Is it deer sentient?
Right.
What
Is
about plants?
is
What about
this-
plants? How do you know plants aren't sentient?
Is this where Grimshaw becomes a vegetarian?
Well, I mean, plants. You don't know. Plants might feel pain. You don't know.
Some of them do.
No. There is a very clear line. Grimshaw gets to choose.
That seems very. Yeah.
It's
Confusing
arbitrary.
sentient.
Very
But that's Grimshaw in a nutshell.
Like
though.
for instance, dolphins. No way, they're too tasty.
See? It's Grimshaw's soul.
All right,
Yeah.
Bartleby, what have you been doing? Grimshaw's moral compass has been.
Yeah,
Whatever you
so
want
I
to
am
do.
not going to participate in the eating, feasting business. I definitely am. I'm going to keep an eye out back here in the back room. So, but I am hiding. I'm trying to make sure that everything is groovy, that nothing happens that I can keep an eye on. So I'm kind of want to hide back in this corner,
Okay.
so I can see out and anybody who
Okay.
comes in.
You're back there. You're keeping an eye on things. It seems. I mean, it's not civil by any means.
No.
But the gnolls seem to be enjoying themselves, and seem perfectly fine with the new status quo and leadership. And they got some food, and you can hear the gnolls appear to, as they're eating, they appear to be like griping. You can't understand what they're saying. They're
No.
talking now in their own language. But they appear to be griping about the gnolls and just things in general. They don't appear to be super. I mean, they're happy about the food, but you can tell that there's probably something about their previous circumstances that they were not happy about.
Okay.
All right. So you guys had gone back there. You were trying to tell Grimshaw something.
You have a twin brother. His name is Balnor, and I nudged
And
the.
the doppelganger,
The doppelganger.
shows you. He looks just like you.
What?
He is the one who is
It's
gonna.
completely unnecessary. I got this.
Balnor right here.
No, I got this.
No, I got
He
this.
is the one who's gonna take
Yeah,
over.
but this is my flock.
You will bow before me. I am Balnor, god of the hunt.
That's not exactly.
I'm rolling diplomacy, intimidation.
Intimidation.
Oh man, your dice are terrible today.
49. Now I'm rolling deception. 50.
I can't roll that high. And I can't roll higher
Because
than...
I'm a deity and you're not.
Luke, just for tonight, can I roll a d4 instead of a d20?
Right? He would probably roll better every
Rolling
time.
ones over there.
Ones and twos,
Great.
the ones and twos all night, man.
Grim, this was part of the plan. We brought the doppelganger with us to be inserted as leadership.
Indeed.
Unfortunately,
Just minor correction. You are the divine presence of Balinor, made material
it's
and
not
flesh
Balnor,
to
it's
God.
Balnor.
However you pronounce it.
Okay.
Made flesh. Just go with that line. That way you don't get struck down by random deities.
I'm Balnor. I decide what reality is.
Yes, you got it. You got the gist of it.
So,
Yeah, that
he
was
will
the
be
plan we had.
the one that.
Also, spread the word of Balinor. Balinor.
I appreciate that Marv came up with the plan that we came up with too. We literally had that plan over here.
Did you?
We literally did.
No way.
Yeah, we literally had the same exact plan. So
That's flipping hilarious.
I thought
What,
that
of the
was
twin
fine.
brother and.
yeah, I know what we said he's
Well, no,
Balnor.
no.
It wasn't gonna be twin brother. It was just literally he's gonna leave and this
Yeah,
guy's
I'm gonna sneak out and he's gonna replace me.
replace me. But
Something along those lines.
Yes, yes.
That's really funny.
So, friend. Mission accomplished.
I would say so. We got Balnor's installed as new leadership. The former leadership is dead. The gnolls appear loyal.
Now I have a question. When you take on the shape of another race, do you get their intelligence as well, or?
No.
Okay.
I am supremely intelligent.
Okay. Then why are you talking like him?
He has to.
Well,
And not to
well,
mention,
when,
he's using...
in our company, you don't have to.
But what if they
So,
overhear him?
true.
he
That's
must
true.
speak not intelligently, but divinely. That is what I bring. My intelligence is brought about by the divine.
Ah, okay.
Which,
And delusion.
We knew that already. But
Yes.
so this will work.
yeah.
Right.
Alright, so the doppelganger moves out. The feast is mostly nearing its end as they've consumed these two. And it addresses them all and is holding their attention. Explaining the new order of things and how they're going to be conducting business going forward. And all that kind of stuff. So, you guys, as far as the mission that Gorgat had given you, you guys have pretty much accomplished it. The doppelganger has been installed, the gnolls, old leadership replaced, all that kind of good stuff.
Let's grab that stuff out of the chest
Yep.
while he's doing his spiel.
Yep, do...
I can disguise room if we don't want them to think there's two. It's up to
Right,
us.
we have a hat of disguise.
It's true. It's
Oh,
true.
we don't
I
even need
bet.
that. I just have a
Or
hard
that.
perception. I can disguise you.
True enough. Yeah.
Yes. Let's do it. Make me look like a gnome,
Never
Hang
gonna
on.
know.
Hey, give me a minute. Let me
I'm
hollow
good
out
on
this.
You don't want to
Let me hollow
go.
out this knoll head. Hang on.
You don't want to go as Grim Chalina. You don't. Oh God. You don't want to. You don't want to go as Grim Chalina again.
That was Grimhilda.
Grimhilda. Yeah. You don't want to go as Grimhilda again.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
You know the saying, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Do that to an orc woman. I visibly pale in the thought.
So I don't remember if you actually cut the tune, which is the only reason I'm not painting the hat right over it. So it makes it a little bit fun.
Yeah, if you want to paint me up, whichever way you want to get me out.
Either way.
I assume that we would just wish my farewellers farewell, and then return. I would return, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, you
Let's-
return. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Why? You gotta calm down.
We'll get you all dressed up. So you
Is that?
All right.
I thought I heard the doorbell.
So did I.
Probably was.
Yeah.
Yep, it's about 5.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, that's the doorbell.
I have my hearing aids.
I've never heard it before.
I have my hearing aids in today,
Yeah,
so
I didn't hear that.
it's like super hearing for me
Yeah,
at this
yeah.
point right now.
I've never heard it the whole time we've been here with all the pizza coming, all the people. I never heard the doorbell. Heard it just now.
That's really funny that you guys had the same idea.
I think we kind of all had this.
Probably, yeah.
As soon as we're like, if one of us can assume leadership, Grim probably
Exactly,
is.
exactly.
We'll sneak off.
Yep.
I think I worship a neutral deity.
Yeah.
Hopefully he's good with all this. I wonder how he became part of the House of Nine.
Someday you're just gonna get smoked.
Like, alright, so we gotta let Valinor join, because if we don't, he'll join the Dark Six. We don't want it to be the Dark Seven and us be the Eight, because,
Yeah.
you know, and then next thing you know, another neutral-leaning god kind of bends a little, and yeah, so we gotta keep him in the House of Nine. So we don't want to be the House of Six and then be the House of Nine. We'll be the Light Six all by ourselves. Plus, all of our followers are wimps. Eberron's gonna have this. I'm gonna build its own like dark druid society.
Nice.
I mean, that's kind of actually what Grimchaw's oath is.
I can see it. I mean,
He's trying to restore the world to a form of nature by eliminating all that's necromantic, and freeing the enslaved evil races.
poor Krabby doesn't like that. No. Krabby has goals to be a lich someday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of Robbie, are
Trying
we
to
taking
out-
at least the 10 minutes while I'm doing disguise and they're feasting and everything? Because
Yeah.
Robbie, knowing Robbie,
I mean, we have to ask Luke, but I'm pretty sure we're.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah. We should.
I was thinking once we get clear of here, we'd stop somewhere for a little bit. I'd like to get rid of all these wounded,
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we.
which I can do in one shot.
Nice.
Is that a wounded over there? I didn't see.
Yep.
I can do that in one shot.
Because he went down because I
Wait,
better.
I'm supposed to target you. I'm supposed to target you.
Alright, guys.
Sweet.
Yes, I can pet your buds.
Fine.
Pete Zaw. Everybody wants some Zaw. Go to Chicago this coming up weekend. By the way, how was your holiday?
It's good.
Good. My son got spoiled like crazy. As an only nephew and only grandchild, kind of expected, but hopefully.
Yeah, it's Christmas.
Yeah, well, that too.
Oh,
Does Krabby have quick identify?
Well,
was that
We have Krabby sheet. Does he have quick identify? I think he does.
quicker than
Quick identifying.
Is that
quick identify? Yeah.
We gotta go back and do the auction.
oh yeah, auction. That's right. Forgot about that.
I don't know what it means, but
I'm sorry, guys. I took 3 pieces of pizza. I'm sorry.
oh my goodness, pig! What is,
Wow. Somebody had fun with that.
Yeah.
what's this, guys?
What the
Merry Christmas, baby!
Yeah.
What is this, pizza for ants?
Right.
So
Right.
somebody was just like, I'm like, I have like 5 minutes left before the end of my shift.
All right. So, what are we doing at this point, guys?
I think we should probably head back towards town, right? So we can be back in time for that.
We're gonna stop at least long enough to
Do some
time to.
healing and
Right, so we wanna get outside.
identifying.
And-
Yeah, Krabby definitely just gonna want to identify now.
We don't want to stay there for the night.
Well,
I don't know that I trust them.
yeah. It's hard to trust them.
They're well fed. They should be.
They're well fed.
Well fed, and wouldn't we be
We gave them the nail at the
honored
end
guests
state.
of the new leader?
8 other gnolls, 2 trolls, and 2 nagas.
I'll leave it to you
It
guys.
should be
My only fear is there are 2 of their new leader. There are 2 of their new leader. That might.
Yeah, but
Cause
the
some
doppelganger
issues.
can be the doppelganger until I leave. Like, he can be not me
Until you leave.
until I leave.
True.
Those are dumb. They're not gonna realize Grimhelm is.
Are we staying here or are we leaving?
I
I mean-
probably should rest up.
I'm kind of the opinion that we are honored guests of the new leader, and we need to
We
take
need to
some
rest
downtime.
up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do what?
I'm willing to. I'm not super happy about it.
I'm cool with it. So,
Alright.
guess we're gonna stay.
If everybody's okay with it, I'll just post up right in front of the door just on the inside of the curtain because I have Sentry's Rest. I'm always aware of everything going on around me and I only need 2 hours of
And just in
downtime.
case someone happens to walk in on us and there's 2 of me, we'll have the doppelganger be his original form that he walked in with.
When he's in the same room with you?
Well, for now, and then when
Until
we
we
leave,
leave, yeah.
when we leave, he'll walk us to the door and he'll
Yeah,
walk
the
in
plan
as
is
me.
he'll walk us out as the honored guest, and then he'll walk back in as Valor.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can figure that out. So you're staying the night to rest up and stuff?
That's what it sounds like.
Okay. So, they show you to like some place where you guys can sleep. It looks like a storage room. There are different containers stacked up in it. There are barrels in there, there are sacks, there are bundles. Some of the bundles you can make out as being bundles of wool and things like that. They have different marks on them. It looks like different merchant groups and stuff, all marked. These are probably items that they've stolen from caravans, they've attacked and stuff like that. But they've given you the storage room to sleep in. There's barely enough space in there for you guys to bed down for the night. You're able to do so. It passes uneventfully. There's nothing going on. They're trying to attack you or ambush you or anything.
So during the night, obviously doing some healing, probably gonna want to identify the items we picked up.
Yep.
Yes.
I like we're tag teaming Krabby. This is great.
Yep.
I'll blast Krabby with a healing spell. Anybody else need it?
I need to treat wounds. I think a couple of us need treat wounds.
I can do a treat wounds on 4 people at one time.
You guys are resting there, so
Yeah.
it's easy to just say you guys are all full hit points.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you get your resources back. You don't need to roll for it.
I gotta figure out my daily.
I think it would all come out in the wash anyway.
And then the 3 items you found are as follows. An oil of weightlessness.
Oh.
Which, I don't remember what that does. Probably makes you weightless or something. Maybe you can jump higher or something. I don't know.
Equivalent to Featherfall, I'm guessing.
I might make something weightless.
The other is Juggernaut Mutagen. Which, just by looking at the name, it sounds like it turns you into a fighting machine. I don't know. Yeah.
It's something that alchemists can make.
Okay.
All the mutagens have a very high good thing with a negative.
Okay.
There's a certain type of alchemist that ignores the negatives.
Okay.
So, yeah, the mutagenist.
And then the third thing is a ventriloquist's ring. So I'm assuming that allows you to throw your voice.
Probably let you
On
do
the
that or
parties.
throw ghost sound.
That sounds like something perfect for Bart.
Oh yeah.
Right. Might be. Rings.
Pass everyone a new elixir of life
Thank
at
you.
the start of the day.
I'll find those pages.
Yeah. Oh, here's some mutagen.
There's a lot.
Interesting.
Is that a
Oh,
joke?
you took.
Juggernaut's mutagen. So Juggernaut mutagen. After you drink this mutagen, your body becomes thick and sturdy. You exhibit a healthy glow, though you tend to be ponderous and unobservant. So you gain an item bonus to fortitude saves. This is a. It doesn't. I didn't pick which one. I said level 3 though. So this is a moderate one.
Oh.
This is a moderate Juggernaut mutagen, which means you're going to get a +2 bonus to fortitude saves, and then 10 temporary hit points. It lasts 10 minutes, and then
10 temporary points.
it has some other cool stuff it does. I won't read it all.
They're looking up.
But it gives you a -2 to your will saves and perception checks
rolled
and
up.
initiative rolls.
548.
Yeah, 548. And then the
Seven.
oil of weightlessness.
That removes one bulk from something.
What page is that one on?
Alright, I'm looking at ventriloquist, which is 617.
617? Because I had the bright idea. Let's note the pages and then we need to look it up again.
Yeah, it literally takes a bulk item of one bulk or less and makes it feel weightless.
Right. So I think the idea there would be something very heavy. We could just move it. Right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right. I mean, I know we don't use bulk, but that's what I'm saying. We could
Yeah.
translate that to like,
Yeah.
oh, this is really heavy.
You can spread this shimmering oil on an item of one bulk or less to make it feel weightless. It has negligible bulk for 1 hour.
And what page is that one?
Had the new guy
562.
cutting that pizza. Both of them.
542?
What's that?
62.
They had the new guy cutting both pizzas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
562.
I mean, it's cutting pizza. Like, whether you're new or you've been there 20 years, it shouldn't be hard.
GM Core 5,
Yeah, I see it.
258
Yep, I see it.
for oil of weightlessness.
Yeah. Well, the ventriloquist
Wait, you
ring
said 250?
is very impressive.
It is.
But
You
yours
get a
said
+1 bonus to
650,
deception checks.
562.
Oh,
562 is the,
Well,
the,
wait,
the
hold on.
And then
oil witnesses.
Why am I getting two different page numbers?
because he might, if he's pulling it
legacy versus
Yeah.
revision.
That's fair.
yeah, there's a way in Archives.
Archives
Yeah.
of Nethys, at the very
Archives of
top,
Nethys
it
is
gives you an
wrong.
option
Yeah,
to
that's
do the
This is
legacy
definitely
version.
562 for oil witnesses. I'm looking
Well,
right at it.
we'll go after yours then. Because that might have accidentally been the.
Wow.
been-
Well, definitely say yeah.
And at worst, we have our friends. We can do it.
Magic items and spells are always disappointing in Pathfinder 2.
And then
So,
the book.
Healing is OP.
the real
Oh,
question
healing's
is
amazing, yeah.
who do we give this to?
But they did it
Because
intentionally so that
because,
you could not have to worry about adventuring.
Saya is
I
the
know.
one who does most
quite
of
so
the
much.
lying
Yep.
and deception stuff.
Yep.
So
True.
I think it might be most beneficial to give her that ring. If
It does make
if
sense. You get a +1 item bonus to deception.
yeah.
Yeah, that's real good. But I already have some issues.
You have an item
Yeah,
bonus already.
and if
deception?
you
No.
do two actions once per day, you can twist it, and it magically allows you to throw your voice with the effects of the ventriloquism spell.
Yep.
Which that though is better for Bartleby, but
Right, but
that item bonus is
the item bonus for deception really is something that I wouldn't use as much.
so.
If it was an item bonus to intimidation, I'd be all about it. But
Yeah, but you know what? You can do, because it lasts for ventriloquism lasts for 10 minutes. You can do it in really interesting ways to where you can like freak people out in a room. Where like
Yeah, and you
where
have
are
to
those
invest in
voices
it, so
coming
it's not
from?
like somebody can pass back and forth.
I mean, we can, but I think it's like
It takes time to invest, right?
Yeah, not as much as
Yeah.
5e, but
Yeah.
Because what, in 5e to attune it is what, 24 hours?
It's usually an hour.
I don't know. Yeah.
Is it?
I think it's an hour.
No, it still makes sense. That's safe.
Yeah,
No.
that item bonus is huge.
Yeah, that static +1 to your deception. I mean, you're the mouth of the group. Let's just be honest. Like,
Well,
Plus,
I agree.
or you're the face.
Say should be the mouth of the group. Doesn't
Well-
always happen.
Yeah, but no, because he talks a lot.
He talks a lot.
You also
He talks a
talk
lot.
But
Yeah.
she's the face, though. Like, if there's a situation where deception needs to be had, she's the one we go
Provided you
to.
two haven't already mucked it up. That's
Yeah,
correct.
yeah, right there.
All right, fair enough. Yeah.
Fortunately, I believe everything I say, so it's never deception.
Exactly.
Say is sitting there like, guys,
Yeah, hello.
and then you guys are screwing it up.
I've learned to roll with plunder.
Shut up!
The big thing,
Shut
I mean, not only out of character, or like out of combat, it's big in combat.
Yeah.
I use feint
Yeah.
all the
Do
time.
you? Oh, so I didn't realize
So-
feint was
And
your
I would
deception.
get a +1, yep.
Ooh.
So that's,
Yeah,
that's
that's-
more likely my feints land, meaning I get panache more often.
Yeah, that's
This old-fashioned or whatever pepperoni definitely has a different taste to it.
A little bit.
Yeah.
that is
What
pretty.
about it?
That is pretty good.
Oh, you like it?
Old fashioned.
Who said that?
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, I like it.
It's good. It has a distinct taste to it.
Yep, I like it. I'm a fan of it. When I lived in
Alright,
Mount
that's
Pleasant,
done.
up
I
north,
think the last thing is the book.
there was a
but
place called Pisanello's there.
We need to get you
Fantastic
along
pizza
to
place.
this.
That's all they used.
Maybe.
Was that like old school?
I can't.
I love it. So
Probably
they're beating that, so it's amazing.
No, good.
You need to figure out a way so you can cast silence on your own.
Why don't you add that delicious rain? I'm gonna have to look that up too now. You have to-
Oh boy. Okay.
I mean, I have it just in here, but if you want me to make a note that you're holding it.
It's amazing how less crowded the table is when there's only 5 players.
Yeah. I know, because we used to have, for many years, Luke, it was a big, like, only 5.
Yeah.
But, yeah, with 6, it's a little bit.
It's more.
It's a little tight. Did you see me the other day when I honked at you? Okay.
I live right across the street from there.
Oh, do you? Okay.
All right, ladies and
Some
gentlemen,
snacks.
fully rested, spells, hit points, mutagens, alchemy crap back. You're good to go. What are you doing?
Krabby was probably reading the book too.
Oh, what is that book? Yeah.
Oh,
The small black book.
a small black book.
Large black book to Krabby.
Yeah.
The small black book is filled with, well, to put it bluntly, very incriminating evidence against Courgette.
Oh.
Detailed entries, names, places, like, this is the sort of thing that connects all the dots. So combine this with your other logbook and this, and you have all the dirt you would
Beautiful.
ever need on Courgette.
Beautiful.
It almost looks like that Naga was intentionally writing that stuff down with the intent of,
To black.
at the very least, blackmail him, if not totally destroy him at some point.
We need to figure out a way to keep this and that other book safe.
Absolutely.
Like, yeah.
Absolutely.
I
Those
think.
definitely need more.
Yeah, I think we should make sure that Krabby. We need to not carry these on us on a regular basis, or figure out a way to where we can carry it, but it won't be easily found.
Don't worry. Krabby dealt with the book already. It didn't contain spells, so I burned it.
No, I hope not.
Just kidding.
Okay. Krabby, don't burn the book.
Alex is screaming right now at the recording. Probably no burn books!
Right, right.
No burn books!
Is this live?
No.
Okay.
No.
No. In the future when he's watching the
Yeah.
recording. Probably no burn books.
Krabby burned everything else except the books.
Your face
Correct.
is funny.
So, I
Fight someone.
think we should. I don't know. Do we just want to start heading back then? So we are. How much time do we have left until the auction?
pretty soon.
I think it was 2 days out to here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we
So-
2 days out, we stayed a night.
Right.
If you so the auction is like 3 days away. You're 2 days away from the place.
So
So
we really need to get back.
if you get back, you're not gonna be waiting too long before
Okay.
that stuff should resolve
All
itself.
right. So then, yeah, we should probably start heading back
Yep.
and hope we don't have anything else happen to us between now and then.
Yep.
So, yeah. So I think
Dragon
heading
milk.
back is the best
That's the
option.
chocolate dragon milk. So
Nice.
Pairs really nice.
All right. So the group heads back to town.
It's the first beer I've had in probably 6 months. I don't drink beer much.
Hi, doggy.
So you get back on the 12th of Baracus, which is late summer.
Pitiful.
And you check in on who did you have arranging the auction stuff? Was that your like Thieves Abound or something? Who's
Nope.
doing that?
It was a black market thing. I don't think we had a specific person, but it was a black market underground group.
Was it arranged through the Stinging Scorpion?
I did not know.
Or
Yeah, I
was
was
it
gonna say,
arranged?
it wasn't a specific person. No, it was just like that I arranged it through contacts or whatever.
Okay.
Um,
All right. So the auction will take place on the 14th.
Okay.
It is currently the 12th. You guys touch base with Harry Hank. He says that he has a special order coming in. It should be here on the 14th. And then he will have your 2 greater remove paralysis potions ready for you.
excellent.
XP for that, all of that?
We don't do it
Maybe I can pay
anymore.
more.
It's a
Oh,
milestone.
oh, okay. Was that? Okay.
That was not a milestone.
Nope.
I don't remember that. Sorry, Luke.
Yep.
It's alright. I think we've only talked about it briefly at the end.
Yeah, I came up a couple
briefly.
times. Yeah, but it was briefly.
It might have been after you left because you had to leave her last time.
We did discuss it after you left last time, yeah.
Okay.
It did come up once before, but it was sort of, we were kicking around and we said we were probably gonna do it. But you're right, after you left, we did say, because people did ask, I think and Alex or somebody asked about the same thing, XP.
Okay.
So that's what came up.
Is that just because it's easier to keep track of milestone instead of?
I would
And-
have I would have normally just done milestone from the beginning, but I wanted to use their experience point system to see how it worked and stuff. But we've been playing it for like a year and a half now, so I think it's I've experienced their experience point system
Yeah.
enough to know that
That makes sense.
it's a pain in the butt
It
to have to hope around level advance. I don't know.
Trivial encounters, the whole
Okay,
business.
well,
of,
I
like,
guess I don't need
what's
that
trivial.
anymore.
What's like a trivial that, not trivial would be hard, but like a minor might be hard, and then like you have the, what was the extreme ones? There's some
Yeah.
extreme ones that were not as hard. So yeah, it's just,
Right. Well, the crazy thing is you'll have an extreme one.
Yeah.
So the extreme one gives you 160 experience
Right.
points, but a severe is 120.
Mm.
But sometimes the difference is night and day.
True.
So it's like, why am I only getting 40 more?
Right, for
Because
something
if there had just
vastly-
because if there had just been some low ones,
Yeah.
a low one is 60,
Right.
which has 0 threat, 0 chance of failing.
right.
So if you just have a bunch of low ones, you're getting easy XP basically.
Yep.
You know, uninteresting gameplay you might argue,
Of
but
course.
easy XP.
Yep.
Whereas if you do an extreme and it's crazy brutal and it only gives twice as much or whatever
Yep.
as like a low one, it's just I don't know. It's,
That's fair.
Agreed.
anyway, it's
That's
easier.
a good point.
It's easier as a game master
Oh, yeah.
to not goof with XP.
No, that's.
And then I can have a bunch of side quests where you guys go off and do them all, and then you know you never level up. If you guys do side quests, you can level up through them. I'm not gonna be a jerk about it.
We're just easily distracted.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind it.
Top parts.
If I minded you guys being distracted, I would not put side quests out there, and I would not tempt you to go on them.
That's true.
You know, so.
That's fair.
He doesn't just put them out there. He dangles them. Hey, hey. Yeah.
What allows me? It allows bad things to happen with the main quest. Like, oh no!
At the end of the day, you're the one to blame for putting all of them in front of us.
So you're back in town. You have 3
Yep.
days to kill, essentially, or
Yep.
two days, let's say,
2
to
days,
kill.
yeah.
Is there anything important you guys are going to do over 2 days?
I mean,
You want to just like pass time and get to the good stuff?
I'm good. I did a lot last time we were in town, so I'm set for.
Yeah,
Okay. Do we want to
Oh,
claim,
small thing, the
claim that
scribe.
we defeated the gnolls?
I don't
and
think it's-
collect the bounty on
They
them?
said
Oh,
a week.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, that's probably a good idea.
Do we want to go talk with Gorgat real quick while we're here and just tell him that everything is set up?
Yeah, we
now.
drop it on him, let him know too.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything is set up, and now we have way more leverage over you.
Wow.
We're not gonna tell him that part.
We're
No,
not,
we're not
we're not
telling
showing
him
our
that
hands.
part.
You guys discreetly touch in with Gorgat, let him know that everything is good. He is very pleased that you executed that properly, and he tells you that everything goes smoothly, that there should be a little inflow as you guys get your cut of stuff, right? And so then you guys go over to, I forget where that guy was.
Rusty Squirrel?
Smiling rabbit, I
The
believe.
Smiling Rabbit? Yep, the Smiling
Whatever I
Rabbit.
get for names.
Okay, so you go over to the Smiling Rabbit in Northgate, and in there is sitting, this time he's sitting at a little desk over in the corner. You can see Dr. Percival Nibsworth III, and as you walk in, he glances up, pauses, a slight smile comes over his face, and then he goes back to work.
I dumped the naga heads off on his desk.
Oh, did you bring the Naga heads back?
Oh, sure. Why not?
And
They're
troll
trophies, I
heads.
mean.
You brought the troll heads too, right?
Did you grab
Troll
some
heads
gnoll
and
ears
ears.
too?
We wanted gnoll heads too. He wanted heads.
So you bring some of the Knoll heads
Did
back
us
to you,
for
Phil?
heads. You're not wrong.
I mean,
Okay.
it's not good eating.
Okay.
Can't be faulting you for him.
So you
asking
just
for heads.
dump the heads on top. What about the troll heads?
Them too.
All right, so you just dump like a dozen heads off on his desk.
Hey, he asked for him. I'm with you on this. You just
So he's sitting there working with his like quill
Yeah.
and ink and stuff, trying to basically ignoring you, and then you just walk up and dump these on his desk. He jumps, sits back down. His eyes are wide.
All the heads looking back at him with eyes wide.
I have never, in all my years, seen such a complete and total lack of respect.
Didn't he ask for heads?
It is disrespectful
Don't
chopping
ask for
heads.
Yeah,
I know.
right.
I agree
Somebody,
with him.
somebody
I agree with
made a quest for the board and said, "Could I have heads?" Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe don't ask for heads.
Have you heard of bags?
Oh my god.
Bags?
I mean,
Yeah,
Here.
in
I
bags,
toss him
there's
the bloody bag.
in bags. There's no real proof that they're actually the heads of the
True.
fallen enemy.
True
It could
story.
be chicken heads.
Could be
Could
chicken
be
head.
dog heads.
Could be anything.
Could be gnome heads
Absolutely.
in there.
Had to
and
prove
you
it.
would never know
Had to
the
prove
difference.
it.
Yeah.
Completely agree.
It could be rocks with red paint all over them.
Any more heads you'd like us to get?
I like you all. You're very nice. All right, so I can assume then that the gnoll threat has been dealt with.
We have decapitated the leadership. As you can see here, these are the nastier, bigger-headed gnolls,
Ah, yes, very good.
and a couple trolls.
And
Didn't
these,
say anything
and
about
these
trolls.
snake things.
I think that's worth a little extra.
Ah, yes, I'm sure it's not. Well, you've
And
all...
nagas. Naga heads.
Yes, that's very nice.
Didn't say nagas
So-
either. That's extra. The nagas are extra. Relax.
Yes, I'm sure they're not. You'll get paid the agreed upon price, or you won't get paid at all.
I don't
Of
know.
course, that's
He
acceptable.
doesn't really like Above and Beyond. Letter of the law, are we?
Yeah.
It
We can do
was
that.
to eliminate the gnoll threat. That includes leadership.
Does it? Did it say include leadership or just say eliminate the no threat?
It said eliminate the gnolls.
Right, no threat. This is no threat. Didn't include leadership.
I see. Well, I was going to
I mean,
break
I don't know
a
the
few
law.
rules
That's my friend
for
Mark
you.
over there.
Ordinarily, for jobs of this sort, there needs to be third-party independent verification. Do we really want to follow all of the tedious steps of the process?
No, I don't think so. I think we come to a nice agreement. Don't you think so?
It's like, they weren't joking down at the Adventurers Guild, where this guy was all bureaucracy,
Yeah, I
doing
know.
quests for
Red
him.
tape.
I was out of my mind doing a
Goodness,
quest for this
no.
guy.
Well, here's what we can do. We can just eliminate red tape. I think that's what we might do. But otherwise, we can, do all the red tape we want. If we do red tape, then let's do that, right? Letter of the law, we can follow that.
How about we come to a happy medium,
Ah,
where I pay you the agreed upon price, and I don't make your life difficult. And for future jobs on the board, you may have noticed, perhaps just a little bit, that the good jobs all come to me. And the crappy jobs, those are the other guy. You wouldn't want to be excluded from the well-paying jobs, now would you?
sure. How one goes about getting the job set done? Eliminate that middleman over there?
Yeah, and then redirect the flow of traffic to our new
I'm right
Adventurers Guild.
here.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
I meant, sure, buddy.
A group that comes in and dumps bloody heads on my desk does not appear to be very good at politicking. And it's
Actually,
politicking
I think a bunch of heads on your desk is very good politicking.
I can agree.
don't appreciate people who interrupt me.
I don't appreciate people who are smarmy little.
Can you turn the
Know-it-alls.
automaton off? Is there a button? Does he have a button?
I never have a button.
Is it like on his neck or
Let's
something?
all calm down. and
Under
let's-
the armpit?
I think it's best if all of us stop blustering. After all, we're all just adventurers. This is what we
he's
do.
acting-
We like to kill things for a living. But on the other hand, we do have a negotiator here who I think should probably.
And to be fair, you're a gnome, so you know, we
try.
kind of have to give you a
That's
rough
right,
edge,
but getting
because
this up is very
you
hard.
know,
Why
race
do you think I
relations.
It's very difficult. All right, so hang on. This is Mr. Sailor. She's very,
Mistress Sailor.
very acute at
Yes.
understanding our predicament.
She's very cute.
acute, sir.
Acute.
That is an
Ah.
acute less than 90 degrees.
I know what an acute and I know what an obtuse angle is, and I would call you obtuse.
Yeah, he's.
What'd you say about my tooth?
It's smaller
Alright,
than you
alright.
tell everybody.
Mr. Sailor would like to have a word, I'm sure, on our behalf.
You have to
Aye.
forgive their lack of decorum, first off.
Ah,
Not very good at this.
Yeah, hired killers.
As you can see, they're a handful.
Yes.
So, obviously, agreed upon price is good, but given
Let's go
that
play
there,
Knifey Forky.
the fact that there is trolls running around
I
and the
stand behind
Naga
him?
was above and beyond the call of duty.
Oh, not him.
Maybe just a little
Oh.
extra, because Nagas could have gone and ran off, got more gnolls, made it worse.
Yes.
Anyway, we were just drugging you.
True.
I do believe that he was trying to say, shut up and let her speak. You're the one that screwed all of the negotiations up to begin with, if you remember correctly. Yes. So,
I always remember correctly.
So,
Would you like me to recap?
Let's go.
No.
Let's go play Knifey Forky. Come on. So the deal is, here's how you play Knifey Forky. So we bring our knives, we compare knives. Whoever's the biggest knife wins. Unless you have a fork. If you have a fork, then you win. But if the other person has a fork, then you have to have a bigger knife than their fork.
What if I only have a spoon?
Oh, a spoon beats everything.
What if you have a ladle?
I have a proposition for you. Next time you do a quest off the job board, when the guy in the quest giver, could you leave them outside?
We'll leave them out.
Especially that one. So, yes, 2 Naga. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did that make it an extreme challenge by chance?
Possibly, yes.
I don't know about
We
that.
did all almost die.
So the original deal, if I recall correctly, and I always recall correctly, was that I would pay you 250 gold pieces. So I could possibly throw in an extra 50, maybe, and I'm feeling generous, only because you're gonna promise not to have them coming next time.
We'll keep that.
So I can make it an even 300 gold pieces for the extra burden of fighting Nagas and trolls. Oh dear.
I'll also have
Fireproof
them clean-
trolls.
I'll have them clean the heads off the desk.
Fireproof.
True.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll have them clean the heads off the desk too.
Yes.
As
They're
part
my
of it,
heads.
as things.
Exactly, so we're gonna take them with us, since he's doing us a wonderful favor of not having
Apparently
us have a
someone stole my
third-party
heads from the House of
verification.
Nine.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You can put them... Orcs, what are we gonna do?
Okay, hang on. Okay, so I put a pot on my head, and I go, all right, yell as loud as you can, and I run towards your voice, and I hit the wall. No, okay, yell again.
I lost.
What game is that
Grab
one?
the heads.
Petty potty.
We'll take the
Yes,
300.
anybody. Yes.
Petty potty?
So Ralnor, you can see that
Tavern
there's
keeps.
like a couple other groups of adventurers, it looks like, in the
My
tavern,
5-finger fly.
trying to enjoy their drink and stuff, and you can see that they're getting very upset by all the ruckus that's going on over here. And they're beginning to talk among themselves, a couple are fondling their weapons and stuff. You feel like there's a boiling pot happening over there.
I'll walk over to these two and just kind of walk between them, grab, and say, "We're gonna step outside, guys," and just try and walk.
I
both
smack
of
him
you
with the ladle. Got ya! Because I don't have a help pat on my head.
It's like
I think I got somebody.
It's like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito.
You can take us outside. I don't
Yeah.
care. I don't.
Doesn't sound
We're
like either of them
brothers.
are resisting.
I'm not
Okay.
resisting.
All right, so you guys, the three of you go outside.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah,
gonna help
yeah.
me clean up the heads and we'll collect paper and that.
So he
I know.
he like roots around a little bit underneath his desk and stuff, and then he passes you a very small bag of coins. Inside there are 30 platinum pieces.
We'll take it.
Now,
And
I will hold you to your promise. I never want to see those two buffoons again.
we'll make sure they stay far away.
Yes, that would be spectacular. I appreciate that. Now, back to business. So, you may be aware that we also have. Oh dear, where did that go? Oh, one moment, please. My logbooks are not what they once were. So, with that taken care of, yes. So, we do have another small problem of the mine infested with creatures that are eating the gems.
Yeah.
You wouldn't perhaps be interested in that, would you?
We might be. How far out was this mine again? Do you remind me?
It's location G on your map.
Can you believe
No, this one's on this one.
such a crusty upstart person goes to
Not
a
CG.
frontier town filled with criminals?
That's not how it
Right, criminals, thieves, and adventurers.
Not
days out, one day out.
criminals.
Think about it.
We have numbers.
We have numbers.
I disagree.
Folk of an alternate lifestyle.
Oh,
And the other one didn't have.
No, I'm pretty sure criminals
Yeah, then
prefer to be called criminals.
And that's the same
that's hard to
thing, but I
say.
don't
I
think
like
the mine
criminals
is.
better.
That one doesn't.
It's kind of like a tattoo of honor.
Yeah, yeah.
That might be my map then.
Hide behind niceties.
I mean, one man's criminal is another man's folk hero. I just go to, I work for whoever has the best pay.
You're not working in service of the divine Valinor.
No, I work in the divine service of cold hard gold and platinum and silver and
Valinor can use
copper.
that. Valinor has no use for gold, so he can hire people like you. with all that
I have
gold.
lots of uses for gold.
All right,
Ah,
that is down there.
gotcha.
G.
That looks like
The
this.
Glimmer Deep. It's a gem mine.
So about 3 days out.
It's more like 6 days.
6 days out.
Through Mountainous Train, so it's like double.
Gotcha.
We have a little bit of business to take care of in town for the next couple of days, but we might be able to do that after.
I have seen you speaking with Kasak.
He does have things he'd like us to do, but
Yes. You know that he's really not that reputable of an employer.
We've certainly heard the rumors.
Yes. I could use a handy group like you. You know, there are items that can never make it to the job board. They go to special, hand-picked groups. I'm not looking at you.
Yes. I was gonna say, I'm out the window. I'm at the window.
Exactly, yeah. I'm pulling myself up.
Licking the window, the snozberries taste like snozberries.
We might be interested. What kind of things do you think?
Well, you know, if you want to get on the special list, you have to prove yourself special first.
Fair enough. And
There
I'm
are
assuming-
still things on the pleb board to be taken care of.
What
So you want us
things
to
do
clear
we
that
need
out?
to take care of on the
So,
pleb board to be considered special enough for the special work?
So, without repeating every word I just said over the
The
last
gem
I'm
mines?
assuming the gem mine.
The gem mines?
Thank you.
you do realize that we just returned from an adventure where many adventuring parties had gone and did not come back from.
Did.
So
But we should
might
also
recall
probably
that.
take
Yeah, remind him of that!
a... See, what you guys are forgetting is gem mine.
I have Krabi write me a note. I wrap it in a rock
I think
and I throw
Krabi
it
has
through the
message.
window.
Boy, sir. I'm sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
I think if we do take that quest, we should do some research on this gem monster.
That, like I said, we have a couple days.
Yeah.
We need to remain in town
Just a
for.
three-eyed,
We can
three-armed,
take care of that.
three-eyed, three-legged monstrosity. It's like just a guess.
Three's easy.
One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
Maybe.
Not what
Alright.
I said at all.
That sounds very nice. If you can do it, you just let me know. I wouldn't want to send multiple adventuring groups at the same quest. Then it would be like a fight
Oh,
to the
absolutely.
death to see who gets rewarded.
Who
Oh,
would
yeah,
do
it's actually
that?
chaos. Yeah, that's it. Give us a couple days and then.
Alright, he's cool with that. Alright, so as you were leaving, you can hear him calling out to the barkeep.
What's it gonna take to get shutters on the windows?
Alright, so you guys are outside. You've taken care of that business. You've gotten your 300 gold pieces.
Flat
Yeah.
out even.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Cool.
For my next sermon, I'm going to talk about how evil comes from talking through your nose. Definitely.
And
Definitely.
gnomes.
And gnomes.
Right.
I am not preaching racism.
No.
What I am preaching is hatred towards gnomes.
Correct, not racist.
Correct.
Different no.
Everybody knows they're really, really annoying.
Oh man, my backup character's gone. Alright.
That's,
Alright, so you guys are just waiting until the auction and stuff?
I mean, I get, while we got the time, if we're gonna be going after this gem eating abomination, maybe we should look into it.
Yeah.
My thought is we go in the gem mine, we might be able to skim some off the top while we're there. Just
I'll check the religious texts.
Is there a bounty hunters guild in Frostmantle?
There's not. Not a
There's
guild.
not.
No.
Okay. Is there like a monster hunters guild or anything?
Adventurers Guild?
Yeah, or yeah, an adventurers guild. So,
A specific adventurers guild?
well, I guess the question I'm asking
No.
is there any place specific that I would be able to go to find out more information on the creature that we had encountered previous that ate gems, to see if it has any matching to what potentially could be in this mine?
I don't know if there's a specific place where you can go to do that, like to figure that stuff. There's probably like a
ask your
library or
Jarvis,
something like
grab
that.
some monster.
But you can definitely just do some general like investigation research, asking around, or maybe checking out people's like libraries and stuff like that. So it's something you could do.
you Crappy Roundlord hit the library, maybe Bartleby and Grim and I can hit the streets and see if there's any miners
Sure.
in town, ask
Yeah.
them their opinion.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yep.
Okay, so who's going to the street and library to do research?
Thank-
Library.
And then probably Crappy would go to the library, but I know Crappy's not here.
What do you guys do? Sorry.
I was saying Crappy would probably go with them too.
To the library.
And then what are you guys doing?
We're gonna see if we can't find local miners who are in town and
Yeah.
see if they've heard any
Okay.
stories or even folklore might
Yep.
be not a bad idea.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Mine monsters that they've talked about,
Yep.
or like I said, if they've any of them have been there, working there, what they can tell us.
So you did get information.
A little bit
Dr. Nibsworth told you
to talk with the
that there.
gem brewer.
Yeah, Broomley Gemhewer is the mine warden who runs Deep Gem excavations. Well, he is the mine warden who was put in charge of that mine. The company's name is Deep Gem Excavations. And then you were told that he and the surviving miners have a barracks in Courts Ward in town. So you can head over to their barracks. Is that what you're
Yeah.
talk to them?
We'll head over there.
Okay. All right. So you guys head over to the barracks, and you're in the street outside the barracks. Who has the? That would probably be Krabi. Okay. So you're outside the barracks, and you knock or whatever, and it's answered by a miner. Oh, what you need?
We're looking for the overseer, Broomley Gemhewer.
The mine warden.
Yes, the mine warden.
What's it about?
We want to ask about this gem-eating abomination that's been running around. We're planning on taking it out for you.
Oh, the things overrun the mines. What you're looking for?
What have you seen it do? What does it look like? Anything you can tell us.
Is that annoying Noom sent you?
He does, but don't you want it back up and running?
His name's Noob. Got it.
Call them Noom. I like it.
All right, come on in. What else can you give us some information? Get your roll on your feet real quick now.
He's a Noom. I'm keeping that.
So you go in, and then the mine warden Broomley Gemhewer comes out. Hey, this is talking real quick about. Let's get this business settled.
We're looking to try to
If you
take
could
out...
write down meeting minutes, it would be very.
I tell you not to rock over there. Just calm down.
Yeah.
We will take care of that second bullet point you have just denoted if you would just friendly write them down.
I do speak
Oh,
Dwarven.
good. Having a little trouble here.
So
Even for Dwarven, it's a little thick accent. Very impressive though.
Very thick
are you going
accent.
back to? Are you talking to Dwarven now?
Yeah, we can switch into Dwarven.
Man,
All right.
that
How
accent-
can I help you?
That accent was hell.
We're gonna guess that you would like your mine opened back up, taking that gem.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
So we're just trying to get some information before we begin. Anything you can tell us about what you've
You
seen?
have a really odd accent when you speak Dwarven. I'm just telling
Yes.
you. Try to do
More,
it.
more from the throat.
Do it right.
Do
You
it
gotta
right.
roll the R's a
Roll
little
the
bit
R's.
more.
I've been.
Have you
working.
tried inebriation?
And the
It helps me to speak
inebriation-
dwarven. It's a good idea. I don't know what you're saying, but I bet if you were drunk, you'd say it better.
That works for Orcish and Goblin too.
No.
All right. So.
Alright. Yeah, so we're trying
Goblins
to get
were
the more information about this gem-eating abomination you've got running around. So we can-
be careful with
Right.
Get
So
up.
we don't know exactly what they were,
insults.
but they had like.
Context, it could be like handing the spoon.
How can I tell you?
We have 37 words for being
So-
afraid.
Normal people have 2 feet. Horses have 4 feet.
Aye.
These things had 3 feet, and they were
3?
all mouth.
3 feet, no. Alright.
So and they swam through the rock.
Interesting. And just eating up the raw ore, anything processed?
They're eating the gems, the raw stuff. There's no processing. Processing doesn't happen in the mine, right? You ship it out, and that happens somewhere else. But they were eating the gems, and they were threatening us. Very cordial, like. Get out of here. Leave us the gems and it'll be alright. Otherwise, all rocks to pay. But here's the thing. There was something else. Something else. It was like we were negotiating with these three-legged little beasties. And then an avalanche of rock showed up. It was like a living avalanche rock. And it began crushing us without mercy. So we fled.
As you rightly do. Well, it's not much to work on, but it's a start. So,
And I can also tell you that we got 3 miners that are unaccounted for. Boren Flintbraid, Hilda Gumgrip, and Drageth Ironhue. If you can find them and bring them back, that'd be great.
we'll certainly see what we can do.
Tara, I have a question.
You're not there.
Yeah, okay.
Not there.
Right.
Ask him if there's more than one.
Alright, you don't gotta be on top of me the whole game. You don't gotta be on top of me.
She wants to.
That actually was wisdom. So just the avalanche, and was it only one? You said, because you said creatures, so is there more than one of them?
Of the avalanche, that little thing. Well,
I mean,
it was
avalanche.
one avalanche, but it could have been dozens of rock creatures swarming together or something.
And the 3-legged beasties, was there one? Multiple?
Oh, there's lots of those.
Lots.
Dozens,
Alright.
hundreds, thousands.
Size?
It was about big or so. Lots. Squat buggers, you know.
Squat. Alright. Any other discerning features with them, or just 3 legs and mouths?
3 legs and mouths. They were fairly educated.
That's the interesting bit.
They were very cordial. Avalanche was not so cordial. And when the avalanche got there, the 3-legged ones, they got mean.
Towards the avalanche or
But towards the miners.
the miners?
Let me hear. I know.
He's like, gotta be up on top of people.
Gotta be on someone.
Yeah, my dog does that too, except he's 100 pounds.
You said you were negotiating. Out of curiosity, anything particular language-wise? Were they using Dwarven, Common?
Oh, they were speaking in Dwarven, yeah. Like I said, very educated. Very good accent.
Good. No.
Alright. They were basically like, get out of the mine because we're going to eat all the gems. I mean, that's not going to work. It's unacceptable. And they drove a hard bargain.
Very hard work. We'll see if we can't give them a different one that they'll agree to for you.
Right. You know, Home Office is really on my hide about this. We'd be really appreciative if you took care of business.
Of course. Well, we got a couple supplies to get, things to wrap up, and then we're heading out for you.
Right. Right. And you got the names of the 3 miners right.
Baron, Hilda, and Rogan, I believe it was. I didn't.
That's about right. Just in case, you know, there are imposters or impersonators or something like that.
Do they have any trinkets they can identify themselves with, maybe?
Well, they got beards and they're pretty ugly. Covered with dust.
Look like dwarves.
Dwarven miners.
Some people have, rings with their names on them or something, family crests, whatnot, but they don't.
Alright, well, it's,
I think that'll be it for now, unless switching back. Do you have anything?
What?
I was.
3 on the corner for miners, 3-legged beasties with lots of mouths, squat buggers.
Right.
Yep.
Also a living avalanche.
I tried to put my coat down. She laid on my coat last time.
oh yeah.
Anything you guys want to know?
No.
That sounds true.
I don't know if is that she or he. I forgot to ask.
She is a
It's
she. Yeah. Yep.
thought so.
The dress.
But yeah, the dress, I thought, but I didn't
She'd
want
have
to assume.
pants on if she were a boy.
I figured. Anyway, questions.
I have some, but I'm not there, so.
You hit your head really hard with that pot.
Yeah, no. We're out here.
Yeah, we're good.
I think that's all. Thank you very much for your time. Is that real?
Hey, you're very welcome.
What are y'all having us nice day? We'll see when you get the burgers all taken care of. Get you that reward. I don't normally do that with other men. And I leave.
Let's go. Let's go. We're walking away.
Don't mind him too much.
I still like.
He's
still
a
like
monkey,
when he
not
said
a
noom.
Let's get it. Try sometime.
I walk faster.
I think he said you need to dry your legs.
I knew a guy.
And you're a girl.
Wait, come here.
All right, so you guys got some information. You guys were going to a library or something like that. Okay, so there's a town library, archives, and stuff like that. And you guys get in, and there is a gnome curator who greets you. Yes.
There you go.
How can I help you?
Yeah, we need some information on, what is it, Glitter Stream Mine is the name of it? Right?
And
Glitter Deep Mine, are other mines in the area, and
extra dimensional creatures.
creatures that are, have a penchant for eating gems. If there's any kind of information on that, that would be great.
Yes. So you'd like me to do some research for you?
I mean, if you'd like to do the research for us, that'd be great. Yeah.
It is one of the services we offer. Hey, shut up.
And of course, I imagine there's a price that comes along with that.
A cost.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. How much?
I will charge by the hour, of course.
Okay. Well, what do you charge by the hour?
That's a gold piece.
It's a gold piece per hour.
Do you want to go through all these books yourself?
I mean, I know a goblin who would be able to, who would love to go through
Very
all
well
of these
then.
books. If you want a fire happy goblin in a library like this.
If he causes any damage, he'll be murdered. I'm sorry, executed.
I mean, probably burn the whole town down along with it, but
They'll
there is.
execute him multiple times. They'll bring him back to life, they'll execute him again. Look,
God, he
you're
would-
not going to intimidate me into giving
No,
you a
I'm not.
better price by threatening to have your
No.
little goblin money burn things
No,
down.
I'm not threatening. I'm just telling you the reality of the situation.
Well, then the goblin's not welcome to go through the books. Next question.
Okay, I mean, how much gold do I have? I have a little bit of gold. Yeah, why don't I give you 2 gold right now, and we'll see where it goes. What was the laugh for?
You think one person in 2 hours is going to find the information you need?
Well, you're the only one here, so I
Very well then.
imagine that you would. You obviously know the library.
Oh, of course, of course.
But I imagine that's how you get your money. Is you tell patrons that it's an gold per hour, and then you have 4 or 5 more people assist you with said research, and then it's a pile of gold instead of just a couple gold.
Okay, I'm back.
He's just
supposed
rolls
to
his
sing a
eyes,
song.
holds his hand out.
Just give them the 2 gold.
Okay, you give him 2 gold. You may leave now. Oh, what are you looking for?
I write down. What was it? What was the name of the mine again?
The glitter deep mine.
glitter deep mine, creatures that feed off of gems. Any information that you have on that, and I give it to them.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna just hang out here for the next 2 hours. I don't have anything better to do.
Okay. You're sitting there. Krabby,
Yes.
you feel your pants thrumming. Your pocket. A pocket in your pants.
Excellent.
Where you keep
That
Where
spell
you-
finally took effect.
where you keep the sending stone that
Oh.
Kassak Windax gave you.
Oh boy.
Hey! Where are you guys at? Are you almost to Solon Gap? How's it going?
Hi, you've reached the adventuring party. But your party is away from the rock right now. If you could, please leave a message, and we will get back with you soon.
Expeditedly.
Look! The bosses are breathing down my neck. We gotta get this wrapped up soon. Hurry up!
So we're currently at the library, researching how to take care of the Crystal Deep Mine monsters, and trying to figure out how to take care of gnomes.
The word limit is soon met by a stream of explicatives. Coffee's ready. If anybody wants it. So he just cusses you out.
I write down a few of the more choice verbiage. Probably is, a scholar.
Always learning.
Write those down.
I assume that he's a master of expletives.
Right. Always learning.
Maybe even legendary.
All right, 2 hours goes by. Gnome comes back. He informs you that research is really slow progressing. This is probably going to take quite a bit of time. And he informs you that there is an expedited price too, if you'd like to get things done a little bit faster.
Is everybody here now at the library, or
No.
is it just me and...
No, it's just the people that went there.
Yeah, I would like to go to the House of Nine. Go to my library at the House of Nine.
Hold on, you're in another place. We're dealing with these guys first.
I mean, what do you think? What's the expedited price?
10 gold pieces.
How much do you have?
Not much. Resources cost me quite a bit.
I think I have enough.
Right. Got a few gold, but that's about it.
Yeah, I think I have enough. Oh, there we go. Yeah, sure. Let's give him the 10 and... So, yeah. Yeah, we'll give him the 10.
Okay. So he tells you that the Glimmerdeep mine, he gives you the location, tells you where it's located. He tells you that it is ran by a company known as Deep Gem Excavations. He tells you that the warden in charge of excavations is called Mine Warden Broomley Gemhewer. And he tells you that the last they knew, Glimmerdeep Mine had 3 levels to it. And it's mostly gemstones. Very, very pricey gemstones. And then he tells you that and by the way, once you hand over the 10 gold pieces, he immediately starts telling you all this. And then he tells you that the creature that you described with three legs
But you're right.
is a creature known as a Zorn.
But I don't think you use it anyway, right?
Z-O-R-N or X-O-R-N?
X.
So,
He tells you that these creatures speak Common
trying to see if it
and
That's a good point. Unless it's supposed to be
Primordial.
I'm not sure I'm supposed to be taking that right.
They are fairly resilient. They're immune to various conditions. He knows that they're immune to paralysis and poison.
Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
No, he tells you that there are the elements tend to be less effective against them. They are known to be able to swim through the earth, like literally just move through solid rock. And they love gems and metals. That's what they eat. That's their diet, essentially. They are not evil creatures. They are not unintelligent creatures, so they can be reasoned with and whatnot. They are from would it be? They are originally from let's see,
Elemental of Earth.
Although that's not what they call it here.
And Eberron,
yeah. I gotta look it up. I'm not super clear about it.
Is it unworked Earth, or would solid Earth stop them? Would stop them?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
He says they can go through any type of stone or ground or dirt. It doesn't matter if it's worked or unworked or whatever.
Is there different types of these creatures, or like how goblin have hobgoblins and?
Hold on, I'm not really listening to you.
Okay.
I'm looking something up. Okay, Lamania.
Lamania, okay.
Lamania is where they're almost assuredly native to. What were we saying?
Zorn, so they common and primordial. Is there different subspecies of Zorn? Like,
Not that he's aware of, no.
okay, do they? Is there any extraordinary abilities that they have other than moving freely through Earth?
He's already told you everything he knows about
Okay.
it.
All right. Okay, so
Nothing
gems.
known that they try to steer clear of or anything like that?
Any what?
Nothing known that they try to steer clear of or...
No, not really.
Fair enough.
All right. Thank you. All right. I mean, yeah. Okay. I think I got all the information I'm going to get out of him.
Okay. We have 2 days. We gonna keep doing stuff in town?
I just want to. I'm not trying to take a bunch of time for this. I promise. I don't care that much. But I do want to stop by Mr. Drake's place. Mr. Drake is helping me out with a mold.
Okay.
I will also let him know that in case he were curious about it, that I've let at least the leadership of my guild know that he's our new master of coin. So, you know, I want him to be aware of that, because if he decides, you know, to wander, I mean, he's part of the Thieves Guild, so that wouldn't be good for him.
He understands.
Inducting people in the Thieves Guild by way of threat.
I think the only
That
thing I
seems
had was
fitting for
checking in with the
Bartleby.
scribe that was doing the book, but I think they said that was.
That's all. Just checking on the mold. But, yeah.
So.
Okay, we're fast forwarding to the day that stuff is ready.
Yep.
Harry Hank gives you guys your 2 greater remove paralysis potions. The T-Rex egg auction takes place.
Good.
And let's see. 1, 4, 5. I need someone to roll me a 1d5.
That's a D10 divided by 2. Folks.
I'm like,
You don't want me
Wait,
to do
yeah,
it.
do we want
You don't
Bill
want
to
me
do
to
that?
do it.
2.
2. All right. So the high bid comes in at 500 gold pieces.
Okay.
For your
Might
T-Rex
have been
thing.
one.
We'll take it. Could have been lamp. Sorry.
not gonna really do it.
We'll take it.
I mean, we kind of have to.
Well, we have our own choice, but
That's the bid.
yeah. Okay. So 500 gold pieces goes in the pot. I'm sorry, make that 450. Guild has to take its cut. The other 50 gold doesn't go to me. It goes to the guild. Legitimately, I'm putting it in.
While all this,
Also 50 gold goes to the church. That's tithing.
while all this is going on, I'm filling in everybody about the research that I found out about the Zorn and
Giving the guild their 50.
Your guild cut, man, like my guild cut.
Are you giving his church 50?
Not right now, no.
No.
What godless heathen.
I get
Listen,
it. Worship the
She is
thieves.
jealous.
Or worship the
We,
gods.
if we go hand deliver it, I'll give it to you.
I am the church.
No.
She's saying she trusts the thieves
So
more
what-
than you.
Saya, what did you find out from?
They saw dozens of short, stout, three-legged beasties covered in mouths.
They're called
I
Zorn.
still need.
Good to know.
Inquisitors.
They speak Common and Primordial.
That's interesting because they said they spoke Dwarven.
Really?
But they are intelligent.
It could be that those ones learned it.
Maybe those ones learned it. Yeah, because they
Right,
are
has to.
intelligent.
No, they can move freely through worked and unworked earth,
That matches what they
as
described.
like they're swimming, and
Yep.
their primary items of sustenance are gems and metals.
Pretty much matches up what they described.
Elemental damage doesn't affect them much, and they're immune to, you said, poison and paralysis, correct?
He said there probably several things. Those are 2 that are known.
Okay. So I'm guessing earth type damage probably doesn't affect them as nearly as much.
Do you find anything about a living avalanche while you were there too?
No,
Supposedly they saw that as well.
a living avalanche.
Yeah, they did say that.
I think the solution is quite simple. It's quite obvious. We just need the name of some other more mineral-rich vein of gemstones.
Let's send them there.
Let's send them there.
Oh yes.
Mission accomplished.
Good idea.
Isn't that how this all started?
Yes. Need to keep kicking the ball down the road.
And mind you, we haven't got paid for the first one. We'll at least get paid for the second one, and the third one, and the fourth one, and the fifth one, and then we'll have to move to another country to get the sixth and seventh one.
That's true.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
Do we want to go back and talk and do more research about a living avalanche, or?
Ooh, well, actually, that's a good point. I don't know. Do you know anything about it offhand? Did you check?
Well, I didn't know about the living avalanche.
No, but you do now. I'm saying, like, do you know anything offhand about it?
Recall knowledge?
Recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge on a living avalanche.
I mean, this would be nature. What's your nature?
Plus 13.
Is that what we got?
You have no idea. I rolled really poorly.
Okay.
He doesn't have any.
Yeah. I
No,
don't-
you're out. Okay.
So
unless we get one
yeah,
at 6.
yeah. You guys, everybody does get another one.
That's
at 6.
true.
That's right.
This is what we got.
Oh, Bill's hoarding them.
Love it.
Here, let's try another one. Oh, maybe it'll roll better.
This is actually Krabby's. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah.
Yeah, because that's what we were looking for, right? Third level working paralysis. Okay. Just so I have like the actual items on the list.
I'll use that and try it.
Okay, so. Here, you'll use it to retry it, okay. I rolled the same.
Oh,
You have no idea.
what a pain in the ass.
I have no idea.
Yep. Okay. Krabby could try to figure something out. Maybe it's up to you.
Oh, with arcane. Like do some arcane research. Does Krabby have any sort of contacts in town? Not really.
He knows. The only person he knows is like the
Harry Hank
and the alchemist.
and the alchemist.
I mean, yeah, we could.
Krabby will go ask Harry Hank.
Yeah.
Or one, make an Arcana check to see
Okay.
or if it's
Alright, what's the Arcana?
it's plus 17.
Hey, did a whole lot better. Yeah.
He's heard of this.
Oh.
Too scary. Nope.
Exactly, that's what Crown would say. Yep, I've heard of it. We're not going.
So you know like levels of like there's white dragons and then there's like Tiamat and then there's living avalanche. Seriously, guys.
So, Krabi, this is actually something more commonly referred to as an elemental avalanche.
Oh.
But it's basically, they're just massive beings of living rock and dirt. They're neutral aligned. They're not unintelligent. But they're basically just massive rock, dirt landslides. They are brutal, crazy amount, like just, they can just roll over entire villages, destroying them.
Yikes.
They're massive. They're just gigantic entities. There's not a whole lot more than that. They're just, he knows stories too of, you know, these creatures once they are angered or if whatever goals and purposes they have, they're unwavering.
Assuming that they're also extraplanar from Laminar.
Yes, they absolutely are. Yes, Lamania. Yeah.
Okay. Krabby will dutifully report what he has learned and insert in their Krusty's message.
Oh, right, the message you got from from what's his face, Windy Butt.
Windy butt.
Windy Butt.
Alright. Living avalanche, you said.
Elemental avalanche.
Wait, what did you say about the last part? Winnie Butt message? What?
Yeah, he was letting us know about it because he hadn't let us know about it.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And do you suppose we could just, you know, it is just dirt, so we could just cast prestidigitation, right?
I'm sure that would work.
Yeah, sure, that would definitely fix it.
Alright, I think we need to do a little bit more research on this elemental avalanche thing.
I don't know why. It's like we're actually going to do another job for the new.
Yeah, I gotta say, we've been having a lot of fun with this stuff, but we're kind of missing the.
By the way, did you know that the forces of Dalkir are rising?
Yeah,
and
right. Kind of missing that.
And if a group of heroes, if they don't get too distracted, should be able to stop the coming apocalypse. However, there could be that side quest that then does them in, and everybody else dies because they had to go fetch a trinket from a coin from a dungeon.
Okay. Well,
T-Rex eggs.
I mean, I'm good with whatever, but we did tell Nibbles Butt or whatever his name is that we were going to Nibblesworth that we were going to do this quest.
Did we say when?
I told them we would need at least a couple days and we'd get back to
At
it.
least a couple days.
And
She didn't say at most a couple days.
And not to mention,
She said at least a couple days.
and
So there's no end time on that.
Exactly.
There's a minimum, not a maximum.
This is why she's the face. She picks her words very carefully.
I do.
Is the Glimmer Deep mine on our way to our?
No.
No.
Okay.
actually that one is terribly
It's-
easily solved.
I
Just
mean,
send
kind
a
of,
messenger.
I
but
remember
not
this kind of, but
really.
yeah.
It's like
New mine is.
I remember
they're both
that.
south, but one
But
is
one's
southwest,
over
one's
to the exactly,
southeast.
yeah.
Probably makes sense for us to actually deal with the
I
world
think
ending.
it might. Yeah.
Maybe.
The world ending one might need some attention.
No, but the dwarven stones. We have to save the dwarven stones. It's all about the dwarven stones.
So do we want to
Better
contact
know.
Cossack and
They're mostly dwarves.
tell him that we're gonna be on our way to.
Something like that?
Yeah.
Nah, let it be a surprise. That's what Krabby thinks.
He thinks we're on our way.
Well, no. Krabby told us, he told him no, that we
Right.
were looking into gem monsters.
Oh,
So
Krabby
it
told him
would-
that?
It would be
Yeah.
a surprise at this point.
Alright, show
Well,
that.
how about we split the difference, and when we're halfway there, we'll get a hold of it.
I want to be out of
I
town.
like the idea of the surprise.
I agree. We shouldn't be in town when we tell him.
We should be out of town now because he's in town.
I think what we do is we get halfway there and tell him we want the
We're gonna
opposite
see
way.
the.
we went the other way.
But yeah,
What's gonna be our quickest way to get there?
That's a good question.
Ah, Pegasus.
Right.
Is there
So you guys are in.
airships in Eberron?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
There are, but I don't think
There are
there's gonna be one
airships,
going
but
to-
you're not on the lane. Airships have they. A lot of times they have established lanes that they go on. Regular.
Oh, really?
You can commission one, a private
Charter
one,
Super.
crazy expensive, and then it can go wherever.
Ridiculous.
But generally speaking, they have certain lanes.
Sounds like we need to acquire one.
And there are no lanes over Frostmantle. So you guys are in Frostmantle. You
That's
got to
so
go to
expensive.
Solon Gap.
Yeah.
So the good news is it's not across like heavy
Tens of
mountainous
thousands
terrain.
of gold.
It's just kind of a straight shot down there.
Alright, let's do it.
Boy, guess who got back today? Boys are back in town. Kind of situation. So what is that? Like 2 days on the main road? 3 days?
No.
Wait a
The
minute.
mine is 6.
Right.
Well, that's through mountainous
No,
terrain. though.
Solon Gap is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There you go.
10 days.
10. So I would say we need a wagon with supplies and
We can sustain on the land alone.
Yeah, you guys are easily able to sustain yourselves on the land. That's not a
Good.
problem with your group.
Also,
I was looking forward to the wagon getting eaten by the wagon monster.
I painted a big
Or the
red
knoll
circle.
over
You
and
know
a
that I
yellow-
would destroy it.
I know you would. Wagon by the wagon monster.
Or you'd have to leave it behind for some
Yeah,
reason.
exactly.
horses.
Yeah.
Horses. We need
I
horses.
dubbed the destructible prop.
Exactly.
Or dinosaurs.
Or oh yeah, dinosaurs. We do. I think we have a favor owed to us for the
We did
free
get some?
T-Rex that we
Yeah.
gave. What's his name? He could
Russell.
give over some Velociraptor or Deinonychus mounts.
Is there anything we need in town before we leave? No.
Yeah,
we're
any
probably
shopping we want to do real quick?
good. And go!
I don't have a lot of junk to sell.
No, I don't need any shopping.
Potions. Well, we have an alchemist, but
We do have an alchemist here.
We are, yeah, that's true. Because they would give us a potion of life. Because we used a lot of potions. Like I used my last healing potion. No.
We should probably actually use some of these elixirs and stuff.
What do we got? Yeah, let's go to the list of elixirs.
So we have, we do have the
Poisons.
contract for the one for resurrection.
Yep.
We have a feather token for a ladder.
Yep.
The truth potion. 2 mist form elixirs, 1 lesser, 1 moderate.
Ooh.
We still have the black smear poison.
yeah, a lot of that. Like
I,
14 vials.
We got a lot.
Let me look at that.
There's
mist
not even a
form.
value.
I might actually want one of the mist forms because I do sneaky.
Winter wolf elixir. Hunting spider venom. Actually, I think that one might have gotten used. One of them
I
got
think
used.
What does it do?
I'm not sure.
Because I know we did use one elixir.
The giant centipede venom or
The hunting spider venom.
oh, hunting spider venom. Okay.
I think you might be right.
Which, didn't you have one or both of those on yours?
Too many people up
No, it's the sliding door.
Oh yeah, she
always,
heard it.
She
Yeah.
always
I
brought
Yeah,
have
by the
the-
way, it came off when I was
I
up
have
there.
the
I put it back
15
on.
vials
But,
of
yeah,
black smear
it came off.
poison.
Okay.
Put
I'm
back
gonna
on.
put a note that you have that,
Let me
because
see.
you were keeping track of how many we actually have.
Yeah.
The hunting spider venom is still here. We have the ectoplasmic tracer, which that literally
She
tracks
saw his
the
bill.
ghost.
She's good. She's gonna lay back down.
Can I?
And then the 3 we just got, the Whale Wait Notice, Juggernaut Mutation, and
I just think that
Self-Angelosis.
the mist form might be something I'm interested in.
24-hour duration.
I had one on my sheet that didn't get transferred back over.
Actually, I have only 6 vials of that now.
The poison.
I've got
yeah.
the water one.
Nobody else uses it.
Uh, If we're gonna do shopping, can I see if there's any kind of specialty crossbow bolts that I can look into purchasing?
Also,
What are you looking for?
If there's any more of these vine bolt,
What are they?
the vine bolts, it's negative 10 to speed for 2d4 rounds. Crit immobilizes as well.
Do you know what page those are on?
No, they were. We found those, so I can look them up real quick.
This one or not?
Missed form elixir. You said we have one lesser and one
Hold
mod.
on,
No,
I'll
less
do
one
some.
about it. Sorry,
I'll
I should
take
have
care of it.
I'll look at it.
My bad, that's literally.
That's alright, it's alright. It says you can't use it to hide or escape. Oh, sorry. Oh, it just makes it concealed.
Tangle bolt? Is
That's all
that
it does. It's not as cool as it sounds. That's why we have to use it.
so if you look on page 559, you have a bunch of ammunition.
Apparently that's like
Is it 559?
559.
Did you look it up? Time that useful.
And 560.
That's again.
That's your like.
I guess it might be good for like a combat where we're in trouble.
Oh, you know what else we have that Krabby has probably been working on? We still had those 10 tainted healing potions.
Oh yeah.
Did we ever get that Mror? I feel like we got the Mror. Maybe.
I don't know.
Check my notes.
Oh, here we go.
Alex would know.
Vine arrow.
He would-
Item 3,
He would
10
know about
GP.
it. Because I thought we did, and he just didn't have the time because we've been go.
Do you have the, can I see the list of the potions? What are we elixirs that we haven't used up when we're trying to see if there's anything.
Viper arrow.
Okay. This for my sword. That's my winter wolf. Just cold. That's just cold. Wait, let's see this music. Not a lot we can use. Yeah, I'll still take one. Because I could always throw it at somebody. Well, so could you, though. You're better at it than me. Or, not you, him. Better at throwing potions at people.
Yeah. I mean, I'm okay at it. He's in.
So we'll say that you guys are level 7. So we'll say that for these types of have I made like a house rule on magic items and stuff? What was it? If it's your level or below, you can buy it.
Right.
Otherwise, it's not available.
Yeah, basically,
Type of
yeah.
thing. Okay. So the
And I-
same thing applies to
And
your
I think that
arrows.
was just
Okay.
So
common
if-
and uncommon as well.
Right, well, and rare can be available, but it's like a whole, like, thing.
Yeah,
You'd have to check.
Yeah, it would have to be common or uncommon. So if it's level 7, if it's an item 7 or below, you can buy it. Just use the gold that's listed, type of thing.
Which do we want to grab a couple healing potions while we're at it?
So, why don't,
Can I? Oh, yeah, the healing potion.
I have 15 heal spells.
Yeah, but in
Could
case
I
you go
get
down-
a third? I'm sorry, a third type 3 spell strike ammunition fireball arrow?
That would be.
Because that is max spell level 3rd,
and how much does it cost?
70 GP.
What item level is it?
It's a level 7 item.
So the answer is yes.
75 gold for a single shot.
Alright.
Single shot fireball.
Single shot.
So I'm gonna
What's it
take
called?
this guy.
It's a spell strike ammunition. It's 560.
Just put your.
You can, if you want to just look it up here.
I got it.
And this way,
Okay.
you know, if we end up having to
I
loot
do
our own
think
bodies.
that-
There's
You should
type
consider
1, 2,
taking the
and
other
3.
one.
Type
You
3
would toss
is
it at
level
somebody.
7.
Transform.
Price
I left
is
them on
70
there.
gold
somebody
pieces,
says
and
you're
it's
dangerous,
max
it makes them
level of
concealed.
3rd.
Can somebody remind me why we're going to Solid again?
know if I
can't
can,
remember
actually.
if it was me.
We've got
Can
to
you?
fight the Medusas and get the cauldron
Do you
of
have it
chaos.
pulled up?
Yeah,
Hopefully it's there.
It's easier than
He has a 70 gold piece fireball. Krabby's like, fireball free.
Right.
Free fireball, free.
Yes.
You think that's a little excessive?
Give it that, because that way if somebody's in severe danger, you
Your
chuck it
money.
on, they at least get a conceal 5, right? So,
Yeah,
think
you're right.
specifically because
Okay,
I
so
Immature with healing bomb.
cool.
Viper.
Did you see the healing gloves?
No.
It gives you +1 on all your healing checks.
I have that through. All my healing checks are crafting checks,
Oh,
so it's through my.
got it.
Your bandolier thing.
Yeah, my bandolier.
Yeah. Because you only get an item bonus one time. So.
Yeah, and if it's like the same type of bonus,
Yep.
like an item
You can't
bonus,
double it up.
won't
Yep.
stack,
Item bonus
yeah.
is one time. They don't stack.
Yeah.
Do we want to buy healing potions, like just one for everybody?
I'm gonna
just to
buy
save? I know we
I
got
don't
two
hate
one.
of
that
the
idea.
climbing
Yeah.
bolts,
So I know he gets a steel elixir, but there's an additional one.
which
Just in case
are
something goes down,
15
something
gold
goes down.
pieces apiece.
As long as it's item level
Okay.
7 or below and you have the money.
We
I was
do
gonna say the
Plus
money is the part you got to keep in mind because you're spending the party money. You know.
Yeah.
And
I
the church is
I just want you to know that but I won't charge you
It'd be
the
180.
full 10% Thieves Guild.
Whoa! It's so strange that the
I
Thieves
Yes.
Guild charges
have a lesser
10% and the church charges 10%.
Would it
What a
be
coincidence.
would it be helpful to get a couple of the sleep bolts as well?
I wouldn't.
Or sleep
I
arrows?
wouldn't, but at our level, it's probably not as useful.
The reason why I want the climbing arrows though is because it gives you a free 50-foot length of rope that
Not suggesting
automatically
climbing, it was the
fastens
sleep
to
ones
the
I was replying
surface.
to.
Okay.
Climbing might be useful, I'm not going to deny that, but sleep I feel like is not either.
And I don't know if I'm gonna get the spell strike one. 70 gold pieces
It's a lot.
for
Yeah,
fireball.
for one fireball. It's a lot.
As much fun as that would be.
It would be fun, but it would be. It's like people who buy like the $2,000 firework. Like it's cool, but you spend $2,000 and it's gone.
I am making the executive
I'd never
decision.
shoot it.
Right. So I'm saying, can you imagine? Like,
I don't mind. I've made the executive decision.
Husker
From your-
dudes.
I imagine it's
and-
amazing. $2,000.
Husker dudes and Husker dudes. Joe
What
Dirt.
does it matter anymore?
Twizzlers, Pop Rocks.
That's like you get like the $500 bottle of like
Yeah,
whiskey or something,
right.
and it's like I'm
Yeah, I
not
would-
drinking that.
No, I would. I would absolutely drink that.
Holy crap! That's exactly the point.
So,
yeah, like-
so the danger of those really expensive. So we got a bottle of Macallan 18,
yeah,
right? $300.
yeah.
Pour myself a shot. My wife gets a shot. Ooh. Whoa. Oh my god.
Right.
Mind blowing stuff.
It's super good.
So what do?
Drink more.
Drink
You drink a second. Yep.
Yeah.
And then you polish off an entire bottle of scotch.
$300.
One night
Yep.
of drinking. Drunk out of your mind.
But you know what? It's worth it.
No.
I don't know about
No,
that.
the first
I don't
drink
know
is
about
worth it. What you should do is you should switch it out with the Bushmills.
Correct. Take the $300, take one shot of the $300, put it away, get out something else.
Yeah.
So, Tara, I'm gonna do 2 of the climbing arrows and 2 of the vine arrows, and that's a total of 50 gold pieces.
50?
Yeah.
Alright. Also, I made the executive decision. Everybody gets a lesser healing potion.
Okay. Thank you.
I already counted that out, so.
I think that's a good idea, just because it gives us
Just-
an emergency.
In case. We
increase.
can, everybody has at least one on.
Lessers are what? They're
They're the, I have the cheat sheet.
You
It's
said
the-
lessers?
Yeah.
Do we
it's
get
the 3d6 plus 2.
Do we got 80 gold
Let's
for
really-
a Grimjaw item?
2d8, sorry.
You
plus
said
5.
2 of
I was
those?
looking at the other
2d8 plus 5.
Yep.
Thank you.
Or one of those?
Do we got
One
80?
each.
Do we got 80 gold for a Grimjaw item?
Probably. We have 533 after the potions and his
Get
special.
healer gloves. Gives me another healing spell.
Okay.
You said 80?
Yeah, it's 80.
What is it, 2d8?
2d8
2d
plus
plus 5. But I don't mind you having another healing spell.
Like I said, if anybody forgets,
Because it
I
also
made the
triggers
little
the
cheat
thorns.
sheet.
Yeah.
Because it's a positive healing spell.
I just like you have another healing spell.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm good. Good for the thorns too, but
Alright, that brings us down to 453 gold, but we still have the plat and silver.
awesome. Cool.
Any formulas you need to pick up?
Not that I can think of offhand.
Only
I'm
thing
glad
I-
Crowley's not here. You'd be trying to spend all the money.
Yeah.
He definitely has stuff
See
to
this
spend
list
money
of
on.
spells?
Do we have enough money? I
Exactly.
need to finally get a pair of goggles in there.
How much are goggles tonight?
That's what I'm checking.
I feel like those might finally be
150.
useful.
Yeah, 150. Sounds right.
I would say just buy them so that the two who can't see in darkness
It's
have
only
It's only
them.
one.
Just me now.
Oh,
If
it's
it was
only
2,
you now?
I would heavily object. But with 1, I'm just going to.
I mean, I can make the potions. But
But
that's
it's
one
only
of
an
my.
hour, right?
Yeah, and that's
Yeah,
one of my resources.
I would get the
today.
goggles. I mean, it's 150, but it's static and you keep it forever. Hopefully, theoretically.
Ooh, and they give me a +1 item bonus to perception checks.
Yeah.
So that's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I've only got low light vision.
Did we find out what that ring was?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
it
a
was
ring
The ring of
ventriloquism, and I
ventriloquism.
Yeah,
saw
we
it.
decided to
Yeah.
say it should have because it was bonus to
deception.
perception,
Perception, yeah.
which is one of her primary skills.
So yeah, goggles and I might not be bad.
Yeah, I think we have the gold.
For once.
Yeah. Yeah,
For
we have-
now.
For now, yeah, we have the gold. We should do it. We've been putting it off and for other things.
What's
but
this? What is this?
Goggles.
goggles
It
of
gives
night.
her dark vision. She's
So
the
it
only
makes
one in
the
the party who
party-
doesn't have dark
Oh,
vision.
really?
So
Oh.
she would get
Yeah.
dark vision from that.
Give me the page number. I want to double check these.
That's why we're thinking about buying it, because it's like at least
Google's
then
a knight?
we don't have to worry about torches.
Goggles of night, because I'm
I mean,
looking
still,
on it.
still only
6, 10, 6,
low,
11?
dark vision.
6 times 6, 11. You had it written down.
You just had it both.
It,
Yeah.
it does give dark vision, right? For the
You guys were
lesser?
shopping.
Goggles
So
of
I thought I
night
shot
is 293. Oh wait, hold on.
Roll the 610.
Yeah, 610.
Okay, yeah.
Because this could be just
Activate frequency once per day. Effect rotating the lens 90 degrees. You gain
Okay.
dark vision for 1 hour.
That's what I
So it's
wanted
the
to know.
same as your potion.
Yes. Except shield.
Wow, so it's
Also-
just 1 hour.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah.
also has the +1 perception bonus
It
to,
does have a +1 perception.
to
Yeah.
checks involving sight.
It's the greater ones.
The greater
but
ones
that's
are the
11.
ones we want, which are 1200 gold.
And they're item level 11.
We're correct.
So,
A little bit
But
of
if you
those.
have the basic ones.
The
and
question is it worth us buying it now or waiting until we're a higher level where we can get the graders?
if it's going to be the same as the potion, then yeah. we
That's
can
what I'm
just
saying.
wait.
If it wasn't the potion, I would feel differently, but if
'Cause
we
I mean,
can
the
do potions.
perception is nice, but
How long
it's,
does the potions last?
1 hour.
no.
I
same-
mean,
thing.
Yeah, same thing.
The
It might
difference
be
is the
worth
item.
just getting the.
I can do them for free every day, but it is eating basically one of my spell slots a day.
Every time a creature hits you, you get a plus
It
2
makes two of
circumstance bonus to your next damage roll against.
How long
the
have you
creature
guys
who
been
hit you.
seeing in the dark thus far? Somebody has light spell cast or something?
We've got. an
Yeah, or
ever-burning torch.
torches.
Oh,
Or,
yeah. Okay.
We have that ever burning torch.
I know it does use one of your resources, but I would rather wait and get the grade.
Yeah.
What
I know
I've been doing is not prepping one, but if we hit a point, I can
That's
quick make
exactly.
one and hand it to her.
Right. I think that's
And then
probably
she's
the
only,
best.
we've only got it for an hour, but
But it's the same as the goggles, which
Yeah.
would work 1 hour a day. So
Yeah.
I can do it multiple
I don't
times
want to
if need be.
justify that amount of money
Correct.
for
And
the
Yeah,
the
no.
goggles that work an hour a day, are you still mostly have torches? and
correct.
stuff?
Yeah, exactly.
It's
That's
almost like you'd be saving them for emergency, which
Right.
is the same as like a.
That's why I
potion.
said if we get into where we're dealing with large amounts of money,
Yeah.
and we're higher
And
level.
If we hit a point
Greater.
where we know that we're going someplace where
Yeah.
it's going to be dark a lot, I can daily prep some so that they'll be
Right.
on hand, but
Because those greater last until you rotate the lenses back. They last forever, basically. So. But those are 1200.
I know when I was playing Sem, they made a little more sense for her because
Yeah.
she's quickly going down, following Bartleby
Correct,
into
and
these
coming
things.
back.
Like, it made sense that she would want it.
Right, because she acted more like a scout.
Yeah.
Anybody who wants me to cast that
I know.
lifelink thing on them,
She likes
let
your
me know.
coat.
Where'd she? Oh, she was there.
She is there.
No, we did give you the money for your
Oh, she
bow,
got
so
them.
I'm not
Oh,
having.
she just got
It's
it.
because Michael.
Did you know
As soon
your
as he comes
gloves,
back,
by
she'll
the way?
let me
'Cause
know.
I did not note them down.
I wrote it Gloves of Healing.
Perfect. Gave you the money for it, but did not write it down.
And my medicine is now
I like this item bonus.
that's grubby.
Your medicine is what then?
Is now 12.
Mine's 11.
But your crafting skill is what you use.
Yeah, 17.
Even I heard it that time.
She always barks
Yeah, yeah.
that door.
Yeah.
My wife will be here. I'll always bark the door.
Yeah,
always.
Give her 5 years.
And she might recognize
She
me.
might.
That's what a dog is supposed to do. She's supposed to bark at noises.
It's true.
You know, she's doing her job.
Yeah.
It's true.
How is shopping coming?
Are we good?
I think we're good now.
We're good, right?
Unless anybody else has anything.
Nope, we're good.
Luke, have you seen the 8-6 blackout round?
I've heard of blackout rounds.
It's
But...
an 8-6 blackout. It's subsonic, and the round is made for a barrel that has a 1-3 twist. 1 to 3 twist. So it's getting centripetal spin on it as well as distance, and the guy who invented it is taking it out to Africa and taking out Cape Buffalo at like 400 yards with it.
Really?
Yeah, it's like a drill. He said the round spins like a drill and it just drills right through anything.
Huh.
With the twist that's on it, the 1 to
Yeah.
3 twist.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind
Cool.
of ridiculous.
All right, I think we're ready. Yeah.
You ready? Okay, so you guys set off. Heading to Stolen Gap?
Yes.
Heading to Stolen Gap.
Okay, excellent. Yay!
Finally, the main quest.
Literally like pushing off quest givers as we
No! Leave us alone! Leave us alone! Okay.
Once per day, not
So it is the 15th of Baracus. You guys are traveling. You're about half a day out of town. And you're in the grid just south of Frostmantle here as you're beginning to travel towards Solon Gap. And you guys can see up coming over a ridge off, not on the main road there, but off over this way. You see a group of riders, mounted men. And you spot them.
That's what we should have bought.
horses. Mountain men.
You spot them. And
Is that
they appear to have spotted you because the horses quickly take a jag and veer, heading your way. And they are not galloping, but they're cantering, a good quick little cant towards you guys. And as you're looking at them as they're getting closer, you can see that the figures on the horses are fairly heavily armored. They are all holding lances, point upwards. There's like a lance holder and saddles.
Can I borrow the hat? I need the hat.
Oh.
You can see that they have white cloaks are streaming out behind them. The horses themselves wear, I forget what the name of, there's a special name for like clothing the horses wear.
Barding?
Well, barding is armor, so it's not exactly armor, but the horses have
that
like,
I do.
have like white clothing. There's a name for it. Also, as they're galloping or quick cantering towards you, and they get within like probably 30 feet or so, and then they slow down, come to a halt, and one of them, we'll call them knights, they're heavily armored on horses and with lances. One of them calls out, "Hail, adventurers!
Hail, well met.
I am Prefect Elira Dawnshield, leader of this detachment of the Knights Templar. With whom do I have the pleasure of addressing?"
We are a humble adventuring group who never quite gave ourselves a name.
A nameless adventuring group.
Yes. But hoping to make one.
Does anonymity serve you well?
At times.
I see. What is your business here, nameless adventurers?
We have been helping out in Frostmantle, helping them clear off their various job towards, rat catching, wolf catching, things
Ah.
like
Appear to be well armed.
that. Well, when you're going into a mine
to
How many are
fight
there?
off what are they called? Zorns.
7.
Can never be too careful.
Let's see. Are there vagrants in the area? Any monsters that you've heard tell of around the town?
Not in the immediate area, no. Some further off in the distance, I'm sure. I think there was something about two-headed giants.
Two-headed giants.
Yeah.
And where might these be found?
We didn't ask about that one.
I see. How about demon spawn? Any rumors of demon spawn in the area?
Not in town, no.
Lycanthropes?
Definitely haven't heard anything about those.
I see. And then she looks directly at Bartleby. How about bugbears or hobgoblins?
Bugbears or hobgoblins? I mean,
Yes.
I haven't seen any recently. Kind of smelly, bigger.
And where do your allegiances lie? And looking at Krabi as well. And where do your allegiances lie?
My allegiances.
I'll cut right to this short. I'll cut right to it. Are you Dromites?
What? I worked in a bar for like 10 years.
So you are a sinner. You imbibe.
I said I worked there. I didn't say I imbibed.
So you do not drink.
I didn't say that either.
Drinking on the job is very frowned upon, Barbie. You know that. Every good bartender knows that.
Sure.
I didn't blink it.
And you are a fantastic former bartender.
See? She said so.
Very good. Is there any corruption in town? Any worship of agents of Kyber, perhaps? The Dark Six?
There was that one priest of the Silver Flame, but I think he's been dealt with.
Sorry, who?
There was a priest of the Silver Flame. What was his name?
A
again?
priest of the Silver Flame?
Yes. What was his name?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't remember my notes. The one we had with Giorgio.
Uh-huh.
I know it's in here.
You're right.
Friar Lighthammer.
There you go.
That was it.
Friar, like, in Frostmantle, the friar in Frostmantle is Rudigar Lightbringer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, used to be.
Used to be until.
So you're saying that what? He's been deposed, arrested.
By the Silver Flame themselves. He confessed his crimes, from what I heard.
I mean, fighting in the Silver Flame. I've known Rudigar Lightbringer for some time now. I won't believe it until I hear it from his own mouth. Where is he being held?
I would assume at the temple.
The temple
Or
I mean-
whatever the Silver Flame temple.
of the Silver Flame in town.
Yes.
He's being held there.
I would assume so. It was a very internal matter.
No, we don't know.
We just heard about it.
Mutiny, I see.
Mutiny?
We shall deal with it soon.
Wait, mutiny?
I
He
don't-
confessed.
I don't know about
He
that.
confessed.
He confessed to crimes. That's what we heard.
He confessed
Yeah.
Yes.
to a bishop, to a cardinal. Was he taken to Thrain before the
don't
church?
I don't know.
He confessed to the Copper Council within enforcement.
The Copper Council. What is this Copper Council?
The authority in Frostmantle.
An authority in a backwater town does not have any authority as far as the church is concerned.
But with a resounding the word that means everybody. With the entire
Unanimous.
unanimous
There you go.
host of the Silver Flame, all members of the Silver Flame within town present.
We shall investigate this. This it smells of heresy and mutiny against a good friar who has served the church for decades.
Let's be careful, my brother. For I have great respect for your people, but he was found with numerous Dalkir artifacts, in which he was attempting to pawn off on others. He himself may have been a Dalkir agent.
be warned.
Friar Lightbringer, an agent of Kyber. I'll believe that as soon as my horse eats my shoes.
Where did he get all the Kyber artifacts?
Probably from vanquishing agents of Kyber, and then holding them in safekeeping.
Instead of destroying them.
He does have a point.
His point is the point of an infidel.
Do you have a pair of shoes?
I don't wear shoes.
Oh, well, that seems ridiculous.
I wear boots.
Oh, well, you said the horse would eat your shoes and you don't have shoes.
I don't speak with small infants. Now,
I'm trying really hard. Really hard.
are there any lycanthropes among you?
I don't know.
Mind
You're
if
kind of hairy to me. Try.
Lycanthropes?
No?
No,
Any rumors of lycanthropes in the area?
not that I've heard of.
Not-
That would come up on bounty boards, and we
Yeah.
haven't heard
Yeah.
of any coming up on bounty boards. So no.
Crystal Deep Mind
Very well then.
is
I
a
will-
hotbed of demonic activity.
No, oh, true. It's true. There's definitely some demonic activity, right?
That's
heard-
a good point.
we've
So
heard
we
these
haven't heard about
demons.
lycanthropes, but
There's three-legged demons. Right?
we have, again, heard about some things going on in a mine.
Indeed. What
Yeah.
exactly have you heard?
There are some three-legged monsters, mouths, probably demonic in nature, down in, what was the Glitter Deep mine?
I hear they hide in the toilet.
Did they get you in the end? So, demonic three-legged monsters at the Glimmer Deep mine. Exactly. Where might we find this mine?
If you would like, we could draw it on your map.
Okay.
That's not-
You give her a basic idea of it. Very well then. Well, we will report. I wish to thank you for the information.
Of course,
It is much appreciated. Sacrosanct Varric Brightblade will be quite pleased to hear that there is at least one group of adventurers in the region that aren't secretly agents of Kyber. We've been rooting them out, left and right.
As you
And
should.
as you might know, you have great allies with the House of Nine, as we have started our own holy crusade.
The House of Nine.
Well, the Balador sect.
The Balador of the Sovereign Host.
Yes, I know how it sounds.
No.
We have declared righteous crusade against the Dalkir.
You would be better served by renouncing that unorganized faction of supposed deities who call themselves the Sovereign Host, and instead following the true light in the world, the light that gives life and redemption, the Silver Flame.
You know, I've thought a many night on this. I will heed your words. Consider them. But as a holy matter, I should not venture lightly into this contemplation. It will take me some time to return with an answer.
You know, there are some in the church, some of the cardinals, and perhaps the bishops, who would say that those who don't walk in the light walk in the darkness.
I mean, if you have like a candle lit here and you're walking in the light, and then you like leave,
Walking
leave
in the light
room.
is a metaphor for following the Silver Flame and upholding its edicts.
Got it. Got it. I got metaphor.
And I don't see any display of worship or following the Silver Flame here. There are no tokens of light among you.
If you would like, this right here is blood of an evil naga from 2 days ago.
It is well known that evil feeds upon evil. And the evil creatures often war among themselves and kill each other.
Strange. That's what happened at the Silver Temple. I don't. It's weird. They warred among each other.
At any rate.
Anyway, I propose a righteousness off. I want
We are
to-
off.
I want
now.
to.
And
I
by
want
that,
to.
he means we're off.
He means we're off
You
because
can
we
do
are all
investigations.
because you are righteous and we're.
Yes. You
but
can
I
continue your
can be-
righteous crusade.
No, I can be
We
more
can
right.
go continue to help.
We have to find out who's more
Frostmantle.
righteous.
Well then.
I believe
horses
it
out
is
of it.
time for us to part ways. Good adventurers. I would advise you to consider your ways, consider the silver flame, to walk in the light, and pay no heed to the shadow of the flame.
Also, a word from Balador. Do not feed your horse shoes. Nature deity, you know. He knows these things.
Good advice.
Your advice has not fallen on deaf ears, good adventurer. Be well and walk in the light. And with that, she commands the rest of her troops, and they turn and begin riding off.
You know, we need to get the location of the coconut.
I'm telling you.
The coconuts.
Oh boy.
Do you guys want to head back to town? I
There's
think we
so
need
much
to get
more to
some
say to
horses.
that guy.
What's the
Or
window?
that lady. So much more.
Oh, don't ever try. Look at her. Never argue with people.
I could totally outrighteous her.
It's one thing to be religious. It's another thing.
Shoes.
I even have
Anyway.
righteous moves now.
She didn't wear shoes.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Well, that was interesting.
All right,
Oh, you're
So,
but it went about as well as I could have.
By chance, and they go into town, or do they veer off course? Or they'll probably go through town to get to the silver mine.
Glitter demon.
They were not heading toward the direction of town.
Oh, that's good.
That's good. That's good at least.
Kill two bears with one stone.
I mean, Kirby does have the sending stone, and it feels weird to bring Cassock in it, but we could run him. It's an option. I didn't say it was a good option, but it's an option.
Krabi's totally willing. He wants to give Cossack the good news.
Right? Probably would love to give Cossack a heart attack.
We just let a bunch of Templars everywhere. Have a good day. By the way, if you happen to be at a tavern, these are particularly tavern-hating Templars. Especially taverns named like, what, Happy Spanker or whatever he said.
Happy tank.
I don't think that was the name of the town.
Happy Spank.
Yeah, that was not it.
The happy salmon.
There's a smiling rabbit that you two are banned from.
There was a smiling rabbit. There was a naughty something. The naughty something, I forget.
I have them all written down somewhere.
Yeah, I do too.
Well, it's official. You have to open
I'm
a
just not
tavern
encouraging.
named
I'm not
Happy
encouraging
Spanker.
them.
It's required.
I mean, if it isn't a name, if this name hasn't been taken.
Just saying.
All right, you guys continue
Somebody's
traveling.
right.
Continuing to travel.
Continuing to travel.
Continuing to travel. Whee.
Do the coconuts. I agree.
Okay, a couple more days go by.
Also, why did we not get dinosaur maps?
I don't know.
Didn't we?
We got distracted. I think that's truly a lie.
Anyway, too late now.
Too late now.
All right, so you guys on probably day 3 now. You guys are walking along the road towards Solon Gap. And then off to the left, there's like a copse of trees. And several forms quickly dart out of the trees towards your way. And off to your right, a couple more forms rise up to the side of the road.
and you can see dashing at you and off to your right, coming up out of the tall grass, poorly armed villagers by the looks of it.
Okay.
They're wearing like, hides, clothing, a little bit raggedy.
Right.
They have like farm implements for weapons. One of them has a rusty sword. One has a dagger that he has used like sinew or something to tie to the end of a pole to make a makeshift spear, it looks like. But you're pretty sure if he tried to stab with it, the dagger would probably just slide down the pole or something. Ragtag bunch of bandits, you suppose?
Right.
As they come at you. And one of them demands, "All right, just give us your stuff. Anything of value that you have, especially magic items. Just hand it over, and there won't be any trouble."
I will give you the most valuable thing I possess. The word of Balin.
Oh yeah, I knew he was gonna do that.
The what?
I see that you are desperate and in great need. I offer you leadership, a hand, a firm hand that will guide you to a new beginning.
No. We just need valuables. Chalices, gems, magic items like sword, anything magical, valuable stuff. Coins will do too.
So, for instance, this axe. It's a magic axe.
Yeah, that'll do great.
See the blood crusted on it?
Do you even know
The
how to
blood
use
crusted
that?
down,
No offense,
down the
but-
side.
We're trained.
I'm literally gonna walk up to the guy as the makeshift spear thing, right? And then I'm gonna take the knife off.
So he's trying to like fight you at
I'll
this
make it
point.
athletics if you want me to
Yeah,
take
please
it.
do
It's
so.
fine. 31.
You contemptuously grab the half.
Yeah.
He's fighting against it. He practically falls on the ground,
Yeah.
and then you pull the dagger off the end.
Right. I pull the dagger off the end and untie it.
Is it like that scene from Kill Bill when she's whipping his ass with that?
kinda,
Stop!
Not really. No,
fucking
I'm not
Yakuza!
whipping him. No,
Go home!
No, not like that. I'm just taking the dagger out. He falls down, and I'm gonna like, I'll stand him up.
Okay, you stand him up, and he doesn't know what to do at this point. He's been completely humiliated.
Right.
Some of the other villagers are shuffling over towards you. One has like a sickle. He's like,
I just dust him off.
Please.
I take the staff. I go, let me trade you. Here, let me show you something. Give the staff. Give him the knife back. I'm like, okay, this is much more effective by itself.
Please.
Exactly.
Clearly.
But
Something.
if you hold it like that, you're gonna cut your hand.
What's with all the aggression? Clearly something is... You're not cut out for this line of work.
Yeah.
Clearly you have farming equipment and armor that I would barely consider armor. It's more like
Yeah, see this? Ting, 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 ting.
rugs that...
This is like 900 gold pieces in armor.
Yeah. Clearly, you're not cut out for this. So what's going on? Why the panic?
Something attacked your village. What happened?
I'm not at liberty to discuss this at all.
Okay, who is at liberty to discuss this?
Listen, this is very simple. We're bandits. You're travelers. This is the way this works. You give over your valuables, and no one gets.
And if we say no,
There's a difference between travelers and adventurers, my friend.
adventurers.
Adventurers.
And murder hobos, mind you.
Yeah.
There's a
You're,
third
wait,
category.
this isn't a merchant caravan.
No.
No,
sorry.
we're adventurers, and we are armed to the teeth, and yeah.
And you know how to use those weapons?
Oh,
Can you help us knock over caravans or any? What? Wait. Where? We need magic stuff and like baubles
But why?
and chal. Well, we're outlaws.
Well, we don't do anything for free, you see.
That's
So
a
We
if
could give you.
if-
We could give you a quota. We could give you like 10%.
How about we take 90%? If we're
We can just
doing
take all.
not, if we're doing all the work or 90% of the work, we're gonna take in 90% of the goods.
I agree with you for the record. But I still think we need to figure out why. Why did you become what? You look like you're carrying farm equipment.
First off, we noticed you coming out of the woods, And that's why we didn't shoot you. I could have shot you many times over before you had even gotten here. You were poorly hidden.
Yeah, but we were not supposed to say anything. If the last time we said anything, it wasn't good. We should really just keep this as simple as possible.
Let's how about the rest of us hang on? I think that while I'm doing my best and all of us doing our best, I think Mistress Salem might be best to have a conversation about this.
Rayla, what were you trying
You were
to
gonna
say?
say yes.
I was just wondering what you would do if we just walked away.
You can't just walk away. We have you at weapon point.
But I don't feel threatened.
Yeah.
Well, it's because we haven't attacked you yet. We're still bartering.
That's fair.
Can I teach them how to fight before we fight them?
Yeah.
Here's actually an offer we can put on the table.
I just this is my boomstick.
I'm gonna
While
let
talking, I'm just
Miss Saylor definitely needs to have a
bouncing an
conversation with
acid
you, but
flask in
I just
my
want to be
hand.
clear. Miss Saylor needs to have a conversation, but I just want to be clear. This is going to go. I trip one and trip one with the other with my tail. Just knock them both.
Are you doing damage to them?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
Just
they
softly.
You
Yeah.
slam. Okay.
Softly knock him over. Now that's how that's going to go.
Meanwhile,
But I'd
I'm
rather
looking for
you have a
for
conversation
with
with
a
Miss
young
Saylor
lad
here.
who's
Who's
led us.
They're all feeling very intimidated
Yeah.
and very unsure of themselves at this point.
all right, please.
Everybody else is that.
I mean, you guys are obviously doing fine, but you've seen how this is gonna go. Clearly, you guys need some work on the whole outlaw thing. We're not against you doing it. We get it. Things happen. As much as we would like to know, so we can help. If you can't talk about it, you can't talk about it.
Wait, you can help?
If you can tell us what's going on.
The last group that volunteered to help did not succeed. And then a lot of people died. Do you understand? If you volunteer to help but then fail, we pay the price.
I think if you go down the path you're going down,
You pay the price
the
anyway.
same price is going to be paid.
Probably.
if not worse.
Yeah.
Because there's a better than high probability that we'll walk away unscathed while a majority, if not all of you,
At least of this group.
And yeah, who knows
won't be coming back. Right?
what
yeah.
would happen with the next group they stop? They might not be as nice as we have.
Yeah, that too.
Good
Yeah.
point.
Okay. Fine. This was a month ago, perhaps? There's 5 of us. There are 5 villages. We're being... They called us vassals. It was our village, Mror Holds, and then Drakestone, and Forge Beacon, Ashen Hall, and Crackspire. All of us. They
okay.
called us all vassals. And they said that if we don't bring them tribute, they'll burn us alive.
Who's they? You keep saying
I'm
they.
being extorted.
Zar... 2 dragons.
Oh boy.
2 dragons have laid claim to our villages. They've made us vassals. I don't know what they know what that is, and we have to give them a tribute. And they said that, and we gave them wheat, we gave them sheep, and they said it wasn't good enough. They burned half of our harvest.
Well-
They said the only thing that they could build their hoard with was magic, weapons and armor and other
And
magical
gold.
stuff, gold and baubles and chalices and gems.
Did you see
And
these dragons?
They wanted chests overfilling with treasure.
Did you see these dragons?
Yes! They flew above our village and burned barns down.
What color dragons were they?
Red!
They were red dragons. And
Both of them.
an eyeball.
Both of them.
How big?
Massive!
Yeah, this is dragons.
It's huge!
Size. No matter how big.
As big as a barn!
Thinking they might be a mated pair. If there's 2 red dragons working together,
That doesn't really matter to us, though, right?
well,
If they're mates or not.
Yep, it doesn't matter at all. We're off to slay some dragons.
It's just as simple as that. You're just gonna go kill 2 dragons.
Indeed.
I told you, the last group that went off to do that, they failed, and then the dragons came and burned half of a village as a punishment, as retribution. And they told us that if that ever happened again, if we ever got into our heads that some stupid adventurers, this is their words, not mine, some stupid, worthless, wussy adventurers came into their lair bothering them, that it'd be another half of a village. Every single time, a half a village would get burned. You understand?
This doesn't seem like.
No, I have 2 things to say. I think I think you're right. Because there are 2 things I have to say about that. Number 1 is that first of all, they probably did not have a Grimshaw. But number 2, number 2, they are sending these people as their vassals.
Yeah, and it
How
just
strong
doesn't
can they
seem like.
be?
from general knowledge that I would
This
know.
is their warriors.
From
No offense, guys. These are their champions.
Not taken.
From the general knowledge that I have of dragons,
care
does
about-
this sound like
They're-
the behavior
they're
of
Yeah.
red? Are red
but-
dragons similar
If
in
they were
Eberron
stronger,
that they
they'd
would
able to
be
take it
in
themselves
Yeah.
instead of sending it out.
other game settings like 5th edition? And
I mean, so your guys' general knowledge of dragons is that,
Right.
red dragons can still be very ferocious and evil.
Right.
Right? Dragons in general.
We have fought 1 dragon. It was small. But
Yeah, you fought a drake.
A
Yeah.
drake. Oh, drake. Yeah.
Dragons in general in Eberron, they tend not to be like the types that just swoop around burning things and taking stuff and killing stuff. They tend to be more sophisticated. So, for instance, claiming villages as your vassals is much more in the line of dragons, who see themselves as almost like godlike beings. Like there's an entire continent that's ruled by dragons, for instance.
Okay.
You know, so dragons tend to be, they view themselves as kings, monarchs,
Sure.
rulers, and so this is the sort of thing that does sound very much in line of what you would expect from a dragon.
So, and then my assumption, I'm going to ask, I don't know if I'd be right or if I'd even know, but my assumption based on the idea that they're sending these people out means that if I were a stronger dragon, I'd take a stronger city.
It might have just been the opportunity that came
That's
along.
true.
Yeah.
That's what I
Well,
think.
regardless, it's our duty to go kill them.
Oh, quick question though. If I'm
We'll do a
not
little
wrong,
reconnaissance
the
first.
Templar came from Solon Gap. Wasn't the Templar rumored to be in Solon?
Where are you getting this information
My recollection. It might not be.
Recollecting
The only
wrong.
thing you guys have heard about Knights Templar of the Silver Flame is that Friar Rugar Lightbringer, told you that he had sent word to the church, and that then there were rumors of. He might have actually said that there was Silver Flame Knights on their way or something. But you guys had heard rumors of them coming, but you never heard anything about them coming from Solon.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering, so our Templars went this way and just ran away from the dragons. Cowards. I'm going to let them have it.
No, if they came from Thrain, they would have come from the north.
Okay. Alright.
That's still weird though. Why
So-
are they so far south?
So, I know that the world is imperiled with this cauldron, blah blah blah.
Dragons also kind of are
Yeah.
But-
not
Dragons.
But dragons, come on.
Yeah, but dragons. Yeah.
Let's do it.
I don't know. Something just doesn't feel right about
Do you
this.
think they're gonna
What, the hesitation?
maybe they're younger dragons getting their start?
Yeah.
Possible.
Yeah.
What's the median per
I don't.
capita income?
I
of
don't
your village?
think an older dragon or a mated pair of older dragons would even bother with a village other than to torment and just kill it for fun.
Said it's been about a month that they've been doing it.
And he did say that they are trying to build their horde.
What was your take? I'm sorry, you don't believe
Something
it?
doesn't seem. It's not that I don't believe it. It's just something doesn't seem right about it.
Well,
Like it seems like older dragons wouldn't bother with this. This would be above their time.
It sounds like the dragons do like taking over areas, that's what we said we heard about that. So they do like that. So that's common enough. But
Yeah, but why would they bother with very small villages
Right.
when they could take over towns and cities?
Well, cities do have adventures.
Yeah. If I was a dragon, I would use
I don't
my
know. I'm
fearful
just guessing.
presence to give Balinor servants.
And the fact that he said that they're trying to start their horde, is there somebody, a spokesperson for the 5 towns that we can talk to, or is it individual peoples from each town that we have to talk to?
The towns aren't united, or the villages aren't really united in any way. Well, we're just all mostly around Cinder Lake is all. But I mean, there's
Auspicious.
the
Cinder Lake.
mayor of our town, I
Uh-huh.
suppose. It's not on there.
How do you deliver your so-called ill-gotten gains?
By wagon.
And you...
We haven't really actually been too successful thus far.
I mean, you've delivered wheat and sheeps.
Right, and they're not happy with that. None of us have really. Some of us have gotten a little bit of something off from travelers, but not a whole lot of success so far.
So it sounds like you take this stuff to a certain location, they come to pick it up, right?
Yes.
Do
Yes.
they come both at the same time?
Oh no,
One
they
at a
have
time?
minions that do
They
that.
have minions.
Yes. Looks
Of
like a
course.
person, only completely just made out of fire.
Oh, sure.
Interesting. Alright.
Interesting, yeah.
Fight fire people.
Sounds like some sort of elemental.
Yeah.
Interesting. I was going to say we lay a trap, but that might be a little more
I can
difficult
understand
that way.
now why the dragons weren't happy with the grain and sheep they delivered.
Came back burnt.
Something still doesn't.
Of course it doesn't. That's definitely
It's never going to.
definitely fishy. Sorry, this is not what I'm doing. Not right now, obviously.
Anyway.
These are people that are in need of assistance.
So I see one of 2 ways. We teach them how to do proper banditry.
Correct.
Or we go help them with their dragon problem.
Those are the 2 options. I
I
agree.
feel like we are
I mean,
innately capable
I mean,
of both.
we could teach them how to properly
So I'm saying,
defend
I'm
themselves
good either way.
and go help them instead of banditry. Because, no offense, going down the path of being bandits, it's not long on the road for you guys. Like
It's
you,
also
like,
not worth it if you're not doing it for yourself.
True.
There's
Right. It's just our families.
I get it. I understand.
did these dragons give you a time frame before they? What if you don't get anything and they just decide that they're tired of dealing with you and destroy all of your villages anyways?
There nothing that I'm aware of. I've not talked. I don't speak with them. I do just rumors and stuff.
Who has spoken with them? Who does?
Usually the mayor has to go in with the supplies, but the dragons, we don't actually see them that often.
Okay.
Okay.
They don't actually.
What's the name of this mayor?
The mayor?
Yes, we would like to go speak with him, or them, or he or she.
Wanda. She's incompetent.
That's fair. Most of them are.
She is.
I think the dragons would need someone like that.
We need to talk with, whether incompetent or not. We need to have a little chat with the people in charge.
Okay. I mean,
You can take us, or we can take care of you, and then take ourselves to where we need to go.
well, I mean, we can tell you how to get to Mror Holds, and you can ask around for Wanda. I'm sure that they'll take you in there. We should probably stay here and see if we can have more success before the day is out.
Come with us.
Do you want to? Do you want to be prisoners of these people? And
I don't
have
think
them
that's a
take
bad
us,
idea.
and have us take us in as captives?
Yeah.
Somehow, maybe I fell on my sword or something. I don't know. Maybe we were drunk. That's it.
Perhaps.
We could have been roaringly drunk.
Drunken.
Drunk.
I've heard about
Rapist
drunk.
tribute?
I mean,
That's
I
the
don't.
one?
Yeah, it's when you drink too
What-
much alkaline.
What good does it do us being their prisoner? If we're just going back to talk to their
As
their
being a
leaders,
party
their-
offering to their
Dragon.
dragon
I think that the question being asked though is, do we
What
want
good
to
does it
do we want to investigate the? If we want to talk to the mayor, that has to happen first, and then
Yeah.
it can be.
We can maybe become fake prisoners to go after
After.
the dragon later.
Right now, we want to gather
Right now,
information.
we need the information.
Right.
But we'll go in there looking like prisoners, right?
But they're
I don't
less
think it
likely to
matters.
talk to us. The mayor is less likely to talk to us if they think that we're just prisoners.
Oh. I don't think the mayor's going to help us a whole lot.
I don't either, but
I think this is just a straight shot to having the dragons reveal themselves.
Maybe.
You know, if it comes in and sees that there's a big treasure haul coming in, and the word gets there that they caught an adventuring party, a well-equipped adventuring party with lots of gold, unawares in the night.
Dragons are smart. They're not going to believe that.
However,
adventuring parties are stupid.
adventurers are generally not the smartest.
I don't disagree with that.
Not to say that, you know, I'm not the exception.
What's your name?
My name?
Yes.
Ralph.
NPC 35.
Ralph. Is there a idea of an area specifically of this Cinder Lake where the dragons are?
He doesn't know anything about where the dragons are. He said that lots of times.
Yeah, the fire elementals collect the treasure from, I think it was Cinder Hall, which the mayor has to come in and deliver personally.
Cinder Lake is in a caldera,
Right.
Yeah.
right? So there are. I mean, we know that there are tunnels down below there.
Right.
Really warm, hot tunnels. There's probably, it's like a volcano or something down there. Oh, here he is.
Here he is.
Twitch?
Twitch.
Yep.
That was a
Give me
meow.
more attention,
That was a
boys.
meow of move your shit.
Yeah, it was.
Get out of my chair.
It was indeed.
Don't give me attention.
Get your
Pet
crap
me.
out of my chair.
Somebody pet me.
Hi.
Old man.
Yeah.
Hi, old man.
She's still sleeping.
She loves my coat. She loves it.
So
Anyway.
I mean, the rumors are that the dragons are layering underneath Cinder Lake, in the tunnels of the dormant, we presume, volcano.
Yeah. But that could be.
But correct me if I'm wrong, the loot that you collect, you take it to an offering place. That offering place is the hall?
Well,
No.
There's no hall.
What's the offering place again?
It's just a place, a designated place near Cinder Lake. I don't know
Oh, yeah.
exactly where that is.
But then the mayor does that delivery, right?
She's involved in it, yes.
I think we definitely should talk to the mayor.
Yeah, we need to go talk to the mayor and whoever else is involved in the drop-off of the items.
Rather than, we can be part of it, obviously not visible, but is the plan to set up a fake drop-off?
Maybe. I think in my opinion, the first thing we have to do is find out what the mayor knows, what the mayor
Fair.
I
what
think
we can't
need
find out.
more
And-
information.
Yeah, as you say, then we can formulate a plan around that. But
I think the mayor...
until we know what they know or don't know, it's kind of hard to.
So the mayor has already been reported as being incompetent, lackey, and so I'm thinking
Right.
it might be very dead end. And so
But
what I was
she at
hoping to
least
do was communicate
might-
straight to the overlord with this false picture.
But see, my worry is that we're just going to immediate combat. I think we'd like to see if we can get a little more information pre-combat.
She at least might be able to put out the word that there is the drop-off so that we can follow it.
Right. Okay. Even if we want to do the fake prisoner thing, which I don't disagree with. I
Otherwise
think it's a
we'll
really
be
good
sitting here
idea.
for 6 days.
For the record, I think the fake prisoner thing is a good idea. Let's see if we can get her.
The worry is if we walk into town unescorted, the word will get out that we are, free range adventurers coming to, and if this is some sort of dubious
I see.
setup,
I see.
right?
So we get them to take us to the mayor.
Exactly.
Directly.
The mayor has to deliver the goods, so we get to meet her regardless.
I'm okay with that. What do you guys think about that? At least have them deliver us to the mayor looking like prisoners. That way we look like we're useless. And then that way the town doesn't go telling on us that we're a
Yeah.
bunch of full-fledged adventurers.
I've got no problem with it, but they're not taking my weapons.
No.
No, of course they tied us up with our own weapons, loose ropes and all.
Correct. I would just say tuck things into places. Don't put them away.
Mine's already concealable.
Yeah. Just tuck things in. Don't get rid of them at all. I would never expect that.
I mean, yeah.
That would be ridiculous. Would not.
I'm
You
not
ever
allowing
seen one
myself
of my
to be
kind before?
completely defenseless.
Occasionally, we've heard rumors of walking metal creatures.
How would the other townspeople react to seeing an automaton coming into town?
I mean,
Or an orc or a goblin?
We know of House Kundarak and their creations. We're not country bumpkins.
Okay, I'm just... There's not a whole lot of us around, so I'm just...
Well, congratulations. We're going to pretend to be your prisoners. You've caught us unawares in the sleep. Big hall. Have a man run ahead to alert the mayor of the incoming hall and take us henceforth to...
And this is gonna help take out the dragons.
Indeed.
Well, here's
okay.
the deal. That phrase ends here. We don't say that phrase anymore. Got it?
Taking out the dragons?
Yeah, we stop now. That's one more beyond what I told you to say it.
Okay, we won't take out...
As far as you know,
We are incompetent adventurers that you
Correct.
just happened to capture, and now we are going to be offered up as loot tribute.
There you go.
Oh, awesome.
you
Excellent.
have been very successful in your endeavor.
Congratulations.
Great job.
Great, we'll just need to take your weapons and tie you up then.
Yeah,
No.
we're-
You will tie us up with our weapons.
right. Our weapons.
That
are
would
gonna be-
make us incompetent capturers.
Yes.
Okay.
Look, we're
well,
taking a hit too.
Well, since you're gonna take out... Since you're gonna help us with our...
Yes,
Some extras.
indeed.
There's some extras.
Extra.
Weapons. Like I have a dagger. I could give them.
I think we sold most of them, unfortunately.
In this game, there is no such thing as extra weapons. Because
Rummage
you need to
Because
have
they
the
sell.
runes.
Yeah.
I've
You
got
need
a
to have
hand
the runes on your
crossbow.
weapon.
That's, I'm just trying to I'm gonna give the guy a dagger and be like, oh, here's my weapon. Like,
Oh, it's
I've got an extra pair of throwing knives.
A plus one dagger.
right.
Right.
That nobody kind of really uses.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But now the runes, because they...
Correct.
You just take them off, put them on your weapon, yeah.
Yeah, I've got a hand crossbow.
That's why I get doubling rings. So you only have to have it on one weapon,
Oh, nice.
and the other weapon automatically gets it.
The paired.
Yeah, doubling rings. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, those.
Alright. We're marched
Okay.
into
They
town.
got you tied up loosely with your weapons on you, and they march you into town, and then they start telling people that they got a grand haul, a great offering for the dragons, and then they take you to the mayor, and Wanda greets you. Oh, wonderful, 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 wonderful! I can't believe we've been successful. Okay, all right, excellent. Well, let's put them in the carts. We'll put them in the wagons, and we'll just keep them there until offering day, tribute day. This will be wonderful. Just excellent, excellent, excellent. You guys did a great job. Great job, wonderful job. Thank you so much.
There's one slight problem.
Your ambushers, your captors leave.
They leave.
At this point. There are a couple other like guards around Wanda, but they don't look very competent either.
Well, let me say, I believe you wanted to have a word with the mayor.
Yes, we need to have a word with you before you put us up as tribute. How fast can you get us up there?
Well, I mean, tribute day's a couple days from now. We have.
Can we speed it up at all?
You want to be offered the tribute faster? I don't understand. This is. You know we're giving you to dragons, right?
Yeah.
Would you want to sit around for days waiting?
Oh, the nervous anticipation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, just so other dragons in the vicinity don't get jealous of your great find here.
No, true.
I mean,
Nobody else comes and gets us.
I don't think there are other dragons
Well,
in the
who
area.
knows? It could. I mean, it could be.
I don't know, have you seen any other dragons? What?
I have seen
Right
one.
to the wagons. Let's go.
Have they seen any other dragons? That's a good question.
Yeah, that's...
Have they
So-
seen these dragons?
So
Yeah, I've
how,
seen these
how,
dragons.
how are you going to signal?
Hang on. Too many questions. 1 second.
Too many questions.
Yours next.
Have you seen any dragons? Have you seen these dragons?
Yes, two red dragons. Yes,
Okay.
How big?
fairly big.
Well, what's fairly big? I mean,
They're not gonna have a.
Like the size of a house, bigger than a house, the size of
I
a
believe
cow.
I said a barn earlier.
Such
Is it a big house or a
specific-
little house?
Such specific
Doghouse?
questions.
Is it a very tall house? So it's like a very tall dragon, but very skinny?
Right. It's a dragon with like a really long
Skyscraper?
neck.
Is it a dragon with 2 crowed feet like Baba Yaga's house?
Making Luke pull out the stat block.
Yeah.
Don't look at my stat block. Well, I mean, they're large. They're probably the size of I don't know, a fat winged buffalo.
That is terrifying.
So
Just to confirm for you, have you seen a buffalo?
Of course.
Bird crap on
How
me.
big is it compared to
So,
the house?
judging
Cragspire raises buffalo. In fact,
So,
judging buffalo herders and farmers.
Bigger or smaller than the houses around?
Please, buffalo's not as big as a house.
Okay, perfect.
There you go.
So judging from that description, Luke, would those be young dragons?
Small. Let's see.
I have no idea. I'm glad you're asking.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
Yeah.
You are.
I'm trained in Arcana, yeah.
Okay, what's your modifier?
A +10.
Oh, should Bartleby do that? He has recall knowledge.
Or me.
Crabby?
Krabi, sorry, not Bartleby. Krabi.
They're the same person, aren't they?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the same person.
Krabby can try.
Crabby can try.
Plus 17.
Plus 17? Ooh. I rolled horribly, Crabby.
You should, yeah. I think Krabi's got some sitting there.
I rolled worse, Crabby.
Oh my lord.
Can I take a shot? At a +13?
Okay.
Might as well.
Hey, there we go. All right, I rolled really well. Okay, so by the description of this sounds like it's probably a young red dragon. And since there are 2 of them, given their age, you suspect that more than likely these are probably from the same, like,
Clutch.
same clutch.
Yeah, hatchlings,
and they've
yeah.
probably recently been kind of kicked out of mommy's nest,
Yeah.
and now they're trying to start their own little place in the world.
Sounds about right.
Based upon all the information you've been gathering so
So
far.
siblings is what it sounds like. Okay.
But they
This puts a whole new perspective on what we're dealing with here.
You do know a few things about red dragons too. Realm lore. Krabi, although red dragons breathe fire and are all things fire related, Krabi is amazingly unknowledgeable about red dragons.
They fired us off.
And
Burn.
you're just as bad.
Funny
just
because
fire.
I speak Draconic.
Breathe fire.
apparently learned from a green. Don't we?
They have amazing scent. And let's see. They're immune to fire.
Oh, one might think.
Very much immune to fire. They are vulnerable to cold. They are known they're very much known to inspire fear and terror in those around them. They are ferocious in combat, clawing, swiping with their tails, biting. Their breath is said to be able to melt the armor around a knight. Quite terrifying. They're also rumored to be not all red dragons or dragons in general, but many dragons are known to be quite proficient spellcasters as well.
Yep.
Dragons almost always have minions that serve them. Not nearly as powerful as the dragons themselves, but nothing to be scoffed at.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, we're committed.
So Is there a manner in which you can send a word to the dragons that you have a fine catch to deliver?
But it doesn't really work that way. We take the wagon with the offerings to the spot, and then the fire creatures come out, and they take the wagons. They put in their own wagon, and then they take the stuff.
Okay.
Or where they leave. They actually take our wagon. They leave the previous wagon, which was ours. It's kind of like it's like a wagon trade exchange,
Wagon, yeah.
right?
Okay. Revolving. The problem is if you just leave us, we're not gonna stay for 2 days. So absolutely no way to get a message to them at all.
I mean, somebody could go. What's the goal? What are we doing?
Why don't we just get there and go in?
We could
Where-
just get there and go in.
I mean, there are entrances to the tunnels beneath the caldera.
There we go.
Yeah.
That'll work.
That'll work. Yeah.
Right, you could just
Fine.
walk in.
Sure.
What are you trying to do?
Just we're giving ourselves over, right?
Yeah, we're speeding up the process.
Yeah. We're very desperate.
yeah. Well,
Drop it right at the doorstep.
this is,
Woe is me. I have such a terrible life. I'm looking to end it soon.
you have a mental health.
Yes. Oh yes. I definitely.
Oh.
Oh yeah. For sure. Right.
You know,
And
there are
I'm-
people that you can talk to
Oh,
that will pretend to care.
Yeah, I know. I just as much as
Also, I worship a lawful good deity, and he would have me commit no violence.
Oh
and
right. He
thus
can't.
just
He's
have myself
pacifist.
walk down into the
True.
belly of the beast.
Pacifist.
That
Can't even.
sounds idiotic.
Can't even like. The other day, a fly was like eating on his face. Couldn't do anything about it. It's too
But
bad.
if you can plant eggs in you, I could do that.
I
At
feel
least-
good because
Exactly.
I fed that fly's larva.
Exactly. The family.
You're all insane.
Yep. Yep.
If you could just point
A lot of adventures. A lot of shitty
I think I
situations.
could pass a lie detector on that one.
That's like PTSD stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot
Yeah.
of trauma.
That was literally
Yeah.
asked under potion
Wow.
to treat
It-
your own
it's a good thing I'm a robot
Yes.
and I don't have emotions.
Yes,
Really.
yeah.
I can turn them off if I choose
You
to.
must spend a lot of time drinking.
Well, I don't drink, but yeah. If I did,
We personally like to call it marinade.
if
For
I
the
did
monsters
drink,
that we feed ourselves
Yes,
to.
right.
pickling.
Pickling's
They're
not
pickling
bad.
themselves.
How about we leave right now?
That's good. Let's do
Yeah.
Let's go.
yeah.
All right. She asks you to get in the wagon, and they'll
I'll get in the way.
do it. Do you need to be in the wagon?
One of the servos on one of my eyebrows, I make it start twitching a little bit. Just
Okay.
Yeah, we should get in the wagon. It's tradition, right?
It's tradition.
I feel bad. Shirt tradition.
It's very much tradition to be offered from the
Wouldn't want
wagon.
to be shirt tradition.
All right, so a group of villagers, along with the mayor, they take you in the wagon. It's a few hours to get there. You can see the caldera off in the distance.
Yeah.
Clearly, it used to be like pretty decent sized small mountain that went up, and the top just blew off, and now there's this crater, almost perfectly round crater with water sitting in it, and they take you up to there, and probably 200 yards away from the edge of the lake, they park the wagon, and she says, "Well, this is where we usually bring the wagon. If you want to go into the tunnels, they're just over that way. I mean, there are tunnel entrances in various parts around here, right? But this is the closest ones over here.
Is that where they usually come from?
Yeah, I think it is actually. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, you have been a most gracious mayor and very helpful. I hope that this whole thing works out well for you and your people.
I don't think it will. I'm not the original mayor. The original mayor died.
Oh.
She was burned to death. Or he was burned to death
Oh.
several times.
Shame.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm the replacement.
what do you mean?
well,
several
let
times?
me assure you
Well,
that
they were toying with him. They were burning him to death, and then they were healing him and burning him. They were making a good example of what happens when we bring adventurers into.
hopefully this.
Wait a
offering-
second.
No,
No,
you
this offering
misunderstood.
should do everything.
Yeah, go ahead,
Should
yeah,
help take
exactly.
care of it.
Please.
Yes. And while we depart here, just a few words. I was wrong to say encouraging things about you in your case. Maybe things will be better for the next mayor.
Oh, I think it's.
Well, you guys can't go in there.
Why not?
Because the dragons will kill you, and then they'll come kill us.
Well,
But what are the
Why
offers?
would they
I'll
come-
make sure that they know.
why would they come kill you?
Because you guys are adventurers.
We don't have to tell them we're adventurers.
No, we're fat, plump merchants.
Yeah.
Can't you tell
Yeah,
from the
we're
armor?
merchants. I'm shiny. Ish.
The crusted blood, that's just decorative. I had to paint it on.
Yeah,
to make,
to look good.
to,
Just
yeah,
to try to
make-
scare off bandits.
Yeah.
It didn't
Yeah.
work very well.
Didn't work.
I've been a highly pampered little
What's
youth.
stopping them from just leaving for a little while while we do this?
Yeah, you didn't hire us.
Okay.
We just stumbled across this
All
area.
right. Well. Okay. Well, we're gonna leave now. Best of luck to you.
You never knew us.
Nope.
You never met us.
Never met us.
You don't know our names.
Nope.
Well, do you actually know our names?
Nope.
No,
we never
you're-
said it.
you're-
Perfect.
We are an offering from Mror. That's all.
Okay.
Mutually
They-
beneficial
they,
for
They
all.
begin trying to get out of this conversation
Yeah,
and
yeah,
leave.
yeah, yeah.
And they're probably about a couple hundred yards away. They're just barely visible, and you've been keeping a little bit of an eye on them, and they've been having a conversation for the last 100 yards or so. And then, just before they're out of sight, you can see one of the villagers quickly break off to the right,
Alright.
away from the others.
I charge that way.
Well, I was going to follow because I can do so at full speed and
Yes.
stealth.
Nice.
Okay.
Do it.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Because I have a new thing that I took this level.
Yours sounds so much more fun than mine.
That is
Wanna go in
a
dark?
29.
All right, you are slipping through the trees and undergrowth and all that super quietly, just buzzing along, right? And then you can see this. You've discovered this villager, right? He's heading toward the general direction of where they said the tunnel entrances were.
Okay.
And he's just running along. He appears to be terrified, just booking it.
I'm going to attempt to tackle him.
Okay, you come onto the undergrowth, just barrel into him, tail wraps around his legs. He hits the ground. The breath is blasted out of his lungs. He's like hyperventilating at this point. No, please don't kill me!
Now, where are we going, sweetheart?
Nowhere!
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
Well, then you don't need legs. I pull out a knife.
I was going to tell the dragons!
Now, why would you do that?
Because the mayor told me to, because you're adventurers and then they're going to come kill us all.
Here's what I'm going to do. You're going to hang out here for a while. You're just going to stay right here. If I find out you go in that tunnel, after I'm done with the dragons, you're next.
So you're going to take out the dragons? Yeah?
It's just between me and you, eh?
Because there's been like 3 other groups that have gone in and none of them come back.
They didn't have a great job.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know if he knows what that is.
Stay here.
You don't have a donk.
Just wait. You're going to wait, right?
I'm going to wait. How long do I wait?
I don't know.
Should we start heading that way?
About 2 hours.
Okay, yep, I'll
gonna
stay.
wait 2 hours?
Absolutely, yep.
And then after 2 hours, you can go back and you can tell the mayor that, I don't know, whatever you want to tell her. Tell her you saw the dragons. Tell her that we threatened to kill you. I don't care.
Okay.
But you're not going to go back for 2 hours.
2 hours, got it. Sit here 2 hours. 2 hours. Can I use the bathroom while I'm
Of course, of course. If, and here's a big if,
Uh-huh.
if we aren't back in 2 hours, and anybody tells the dragons anything about us, I'm holding you responsible. Just you.
You don't even know who I am.
I know, but here I am looking at your face, and we're having a conversation.
Yeah, but I have a twin brother.
Oh, do you? I'd hate to kill his family too.
But he doesn't.
okay?
That escalated fast.
I didn't want to, but he went there.
There's that realization. Oh.
Yeah, there's that realization. Yeah.
Like, he's not just gonna retaliate against me. He's just
Yeah.
gonna wipe out my whole family.
Yeah, the dog, the cat.
Not the dog. Dog's adorable.
I know this nice,
Little princess.
this nice boy. His name is Blade. I'll introduce you if I need to sometime.
He sounds sweet.
Oh, he's a wonderful boy. Killed his mother. Stay here. Like, oh.
Blade likes to use his
He
blades.
does.
Blades talk to him.
Yes, they do.
Blades talk to him, yeah.
All right.
Poor little boy.
So I'm gonna head back and tell everybody I bought us an hour and 45 minutes. Like,
Okay.
Alright. Let's sacrifice ourselves to some dragons.
Cool.
Some dragons.
I'm on board with that.
I figure that even if that doesn't buy us enough time to get the dragons dead,
I mean,
it'll
do
buy
we-
us enough time to get them not to inform the dragons. Which is
I mean, do we go the way he was going towards the tunnel and
that's a good question.
we just tie him up along the way so he can't?
I don't think we have to worry about tying him up. I truly believe that. But that
Okay.
aside,
Because I feel
he might
like-
be taking a quick
that's
route.
what I was saying.
Yeah.
I agree with you that maybe his direction might
Yeah,
be better.
he was in a hurry, and
Right.
I feel like if he was in that much of a hurry, there's a quicker way to get to them that bypasses whatever is.
You could be right.
That way.
I don't think you're wrong.
I
So
don't think it's bad.
At the very least, we can go back and ask.
what does everybody think? I kind of don't disagree. It's probably not a bad idea.
I think we should ask him or actually, do we take him on as our little
I wouldn't.
No.
tour
I
guide?
wouldn't.
No.
No?
If a dragon looks at him sideways, he's dead.
Absolutely. He would die in the first half a second. Like,
He would poop
Again.
himself to death.
he would poop himself to death.
So do we just
we need to
ask
go
him
back and ask him
which
the
way is the
Died
best?
to 1d6 poop.
Yeah. Like,
His pants just blow out and
Exactly,
it's
it's all over.
bring me my brown pants. I think we should just go back and ask him.
I don't hate that idea of finding that alternate way because he seemed like he knew a faster
Yeah,
way. Because he was
100%.
planning to get there before us.
Yeah,
For
100%.
you, at the very least.
Yeah.
Which it didn't work.
Didn't work, but he didn't.
Well done, by the way.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
So let's head back that way.
Yay, I found it.
Maybe at least have him tell us where the entrance he planned on using was.
Right.
We still have that truth serum, or truth potion, don't we?
We do.
Oh, that
We
could be
do.
fun.
I don't know if we need it.
I don't know if we need it here either. He's pretty like shooken up.
I mean, anytime I've had the wind knocked out of me, I'll tell anybody that just did it whatever they want to know. As soon as I can, at least. Ugh.
Quit hitting me in the head, it makes things all foggy.
Okay, so what are you guys doing?
We're gonna go back and talk to our little friend that Bartleby was,
Bartleby's new friend.
Bartleby's new friend, and ask,
The guy he tackled?
yeah, ask
Find out,
him
okay.
about the most direct
First of all,
way.
we'll assume he's there.
Oh, he's still there.
Good.
Yeah. He
Ask-
sees all of you approaching.
Yeah.
And he's just like, no, I stayed here. I
Nope,
I did it.
So,
What we want to know is if I've got this. This is my friend.
okay.
We want to know, since you were headed this way, this must be faster. You thought you were going to beat us to them.
Well, no, it's just I was running.
Running to the tunnel.
Yes.
Did you know where to go once you got there?
No. I was just gonna start yelling, hoping I'd find one of the dragon's minions.
Is he lying?
Not sure. I can check.
I can check.
It's a little deception.
Lie to me,
It's
right?
it's a one-on-one conversation.
Oh, then let you do it.
They won't.
You ask him then.
It's not a bad plan. How would you make sure that it got there before us still though? Like,
It was a desperate plan. I don't know. I'm just
Yelling?
supposed to warn. I was going to warn them.
Well, what about your safety? What if they perceive you as a threat?
I'm just a worthless villager, right? I'm just a nobody. Why would I be a threat?
Or a nuisance? I mean, what stops them from killing you?
But they wouldn't. That's not the deal.
What is the deal?
Oh, she's gonna. We can't interrupt her. She's
Yeah, that's gotta be the.
Yep.
I have to be able to.
That's why I didn't do it.
Sorry.
Like me. Just one more time. Your whole plan was to go in and start yelling for the minions to warn them that we were coming.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because that way at least they would know that we were not trying to have adventurers attack them, and then they wouldn't kill us.
And that's a faster plan than you knowing where to go.
I don't know where to go.
Now we proc the lie to me.
Now what?
Now I'm gonna stick with the lie to me since we've had some conversation.
Okay.
Is he lying
Okay.
about
All right.
whether that was the plan? Does he know where
Okay.
actually to go? or
Make
not?
your check.
It's actually him making a check.
Oh, I make a check.
Yep, he makes.
If he's
the-
lying.
Yep, he needs to beat a 26.
I failed. So what does that mean? I probably critically failed.
That,
No, I didn't critically fail.
Is he lying or not?
Is he lying? No,
Okay.
he's not lying.
That was the part we didn't know.
That's okay. We just needed to confirm that he has no actual idea.
Well,
Can we go slay the dragons now?
yes, no, we can.
So here's where we're going to tell you that was a terrible idea because they were probably just going to kill you anyway.
And they definitely
Yeah.
were.
Dragons,
100%.
dragons eat the messenger.
They definitely do.
They like to kill us.
And what's this deal that you talked about? Does the mayor have some sort of deal with these dragons? Or the village?
Yeah.
The town, the
Of course,
villages?
yes, we pay them tribute so they don't kill us all.
Right.
But if you don't pay the tribute, they kill you anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it hasn't happened yet. It's mostly just been threats.
Yeah,
and
see,
stuff.
that's the thing with threats and dragons is if you don't give them what they want, they get impatient quickly and they just tend to think with flame before thinking with their heads.
Speaking of
Flame part, I was starting to think
impatient,
I was a dragon.
we should probably be moving.
We should be moving. All right, stay put. Remember our agreement.
Right, I have an hour
You have 2 hours.
Reset.
to reset.
Oh,
No,
we had
2
to talk
hours.
again.
Yeah, you have
2
2
hours.
hours. In fact, make it 3.
And the real problem you have now is
Be nice to my guy.
he's not the only one who knows your face now.
Yeah.
True
And,
though.
and I turn and walk.
Yeah.
True though. I say I'm walking backwards.
Don't tell him about my brother.
And I do one of these like this, and I hunter's mark.
Oh, by the way, I'm a Grimjaw.
He's a
That's
good
him talking.
Just to
Oh, they said that they have one of you.
Yes,
that's
we do.
that's a Grimjaw.
Yeah.
Model 000, top of the line.
Are they always that unattractive?
Works
It's a
to-
prototype.
He's like an Odontus.
The prototype. Okay.
They broke every mold when they made him.
Yeah, we're gonna get going now.
That's because I tripped.
True.
2 hours counting.
Yep. Going before Grimshaw eats that guy.
Yeah,
1 hour and 58 minutes now.
I feel like that ring of ventriloquism might come in handy at
It
this
actually
point.
might.
It might.
Yeah,
If we
where you
can-
can like project it at its max distance
Down
in
a
there.
tunnel somewhere.
Yeah.
All right, so we need to go in and start like tracking this. It's your
Uh-huh.
specialty, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
So
This is gonna be crabby. I know better.
we
Yeah.
Well, right.
we know the way to the cave entrance, correct? From this point.
You know the direction that they've told you to go in
Okay.
to get there.
Okay. So I think we should slowly
Sneak our way in.
start making our way there. Now, the entrance to this cave system, is it surrounded by...
You're not there yet. You
Okay.
don't know what it looks like. When you get there,
At some point, it's gonna be dark. Do we want to go in dark? Okay, is he making me a dark
Will it
vision?
be dark? See, I wonder because we're gonna get closer to like lava. And may not be as dark all the way, but part of the way. I guess it's up to you. Maybe
He's
might
the
be
one
good.
making it.
Yeah.
What it comes down to is if I make it, you have 6 seconds to
To drink it.
Oh, yeah.
So I can't make it early. Once
You
things
gotta
start
decide to
getting
drink
dark.
it.
Well,
Right.
yeah. Which makes
wait,
me
you did buy
wonder...
goggles tonight?
No, we decided against it.
We
They
decided
were
against it.
Because it
They
wasn't.
only last an hour, same as potion.
What the hell?
Yeah.
The greater ones.
greater ones are
sort of
better.
great, but-
I
My
guess it's-
question is, would you rather have me following you or as the expert or scouting for a +1 initiative?
Are you scouting?
He's scouting.
Yeah,
When there's
Tracking.
on our way there, I am going to
Scouting and tracking are kind of.
apply 5 doses of black smear poison to my first 5 arrows in my
I'm
magazine.
only training. He's a
As
To
master.
my first magazine.
As a cleric of a nature
you-
deity.
No, that's
Master.
right. Yeah. Where's my follow the expert? I'm following your stealthy expert too.
Bartleby, are you master in
I am
stealth
master.
now?
Stealth.
Yeah, you have something that.
Yes.
I mean,
Whoever has
really,
the
he's the only one who has to make the
I
roll
have
because you have
quiet
the feat.
allies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it just makes him be the only one to make the roll.
Right. But because it uses follow the expert and I'm a master, that bumps it some way.
Yeah.
So it's probably like level +6. Makes
So
it
you
an
stealth
expert.
check, but it is, let me do follow the expert here, because it does something better for something. So, follow the expert.
I told you, it does.
Follow the expert, you master tactics. You can add your level as a proficiency bonus to the associated skill check. So you'd add 7 to your stealth. And you get an additional +3 because I'm a master.
Okay, so 10.
Yep, so you add 10 to your stealth, which is not shabby. No.
It's better than the.
So who's taking the lead?
So you're taking the lead, sort of. You're scouting. We're
Okay.
all hiding.
So, how far ahead should I?
I think Scout has rules on how far it has.
Scout has you are constantly moving. I believe 10
Oh, it doesn't say.
10 yards.
Oh, well,
in front of
actually,
him.
It just says
I-
you scout ahead. And
Actually, I think I'm able to move at my track at my full speed now.
Perception, or
plus
Let
one
me
to
double
initiative.
check, but I'm almost pretty sure I can track at my full speed now.
I think I don't get the bonus anyway because I have isn't it the same bonus as incredible initiative?
What?
Circumstance.
you might want to
It's a
do search,
circumstance, yeah.
not scout.
If you have incredible, yeah, you don't get it, and
Yeah,
it's only
you-
a
you also-
Experience
Sorry.
tracker. If I'm a master
And I have
in
Elven, which
survival,
is the same.
I don't take the
If you have
negative
like a
5.
Elven,
I
that's
track
the
well
same,
at
yeah.
full
it's
speed.
for anybody who doesn't have it. It's
So
for
then,
anybody.
in that case, so FYI, Scout may not be the best. 3 of us already have bonuses, so you're not going to help 3 of us. It's only going to help you and
Grimshaw.
Brent
job.
and maybe
Get a plus
karate, which is still good.
maybe Crab. I guess that's all right. That's
So
three.
investigate.
That's 3 people. Maybe
then?
that's good. I'll leave it to you guys. You're right. That gives it half the party. In that case, it might be worth it. So
Though
you
I
guys tell me.
suspect he's actually doing search.
Yeah, you might be doing search instead of Scout. That's true.
So trackless journey as well. When you move through natural terrains, you are hard to track. You always gain the benefit of cover track actions in such terrains without moving at half your speed.
That just means you can't be tracked.
So
I don't know if that's search or not. I don't know what action is
Survival.
Tracking.
like
So,
tracking.
we're trying to track the dragons.
Right.
And, or rather, he's trying
Mror
to track
is trying to
track the dragons.
So we're not sure which of these. Is it search? Is it scout?
Oh, I see what you're
Yeah.
saying. Oh. I don't know.
Yeah. Search says hidden doors.
here's
The thing is that all of these
Search might be good.
These things here, what do they call them?
Yeah.
The encounter
Exploration.
exploration things.
Exploration.
Those are all general activities that you're doing while
Yeah.
you're exploring. But when you're exploring, you usually declare something specific you're doing as well.
Yeah.
So these are kind of like
I see, I
these
see,
are
I see.
passive background things that happen.
I see, yeah.
So you can be scouting while you're also tracking the
I
dragon.
gotcha, I
You know
gotcha.
what I'm saying?
So, I will leave it up to you whether you do scout or search. I will let you know search lets us look for the whole time. You could be looking for secret doors and traps the whole time. That might be a benefit too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. While I am in tracking, I am also gonna be searching for specifically dragon tracks if they have landed
Let's try.
anywhere. Because then I can activate my hunt prey, and that will give me additional bonuses to survival and tracking. And
So you're doing scouting?
yeah.
What are you doing? +1 for you guys.
Okay. So you guys begin heading toward the tunnels while scouting or while searching for dragon tracks and that sort of thing, right? Okay. So you do find there are definitely certain parts as you're going through that you see things are scorched, things are burned, whether vegetation is, it might be on the ground and things like that. But there's definitely signs that fiery creatures have gone through here, right? And then you finally, as far as tracking and getting tracks goes and that sort of thing, you do notice there is a peculiar sort of track that you notice. I'm just going to get a drawing surface here. Besides all the scorched and burn marks and stuff like that, you do notice there are, at certain points, there are tracks that look kind of like that. And they, as you're examining these tracks through the ground, the grass and stuff around them has been scorched, singed and stuff like that. So it looks like something very warm moved along in this direction like that. You also notice at one point there are definitely very distinctive, like draconian serpentine like feet marks.
Okay.
So it looks like, and you only notice this one time. There are definitely no like why I'm walking here sort of thing. This looks like a flying creature that probably landed here, right?
Okay.
And just by making this out, the feet are probably they appear to be the feet of a large-sized creature.
Okay.
So a buffalo with wings, let us say.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
All knowledge on the.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Can we get buffalo wings, anybody?
Hunt prey, hunt prey, recall knowledge if there's anything.
On which one are you doing
The
first?
hunt prey on the tracks, because I can do it visually from tracks,
Okay.
and then recall
Which set of tracks?
the
The feet?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and then recall knowledge on those.
And what does the hunt prey give you?
It's a. Let me pull that up real quick.
Probably has a spell
It's a
that's
+2
ready,
on
right?
perception checks when searching,
Has full-
and
already
a
has spell that's
+2 on
ready.
survival of
Spells.
track
Spells.
prey.
That does pull damage?
Track
Okay.
prey.
Preparing spells.
What's
He
your
doesn't
Arcana
have-
modifier?
Nobody has accent.
Arcana.
Technically, we were rusty,
plus
we could change them.
10.
Correct.
But-
He has no cold
Okay.
spells.
These are
So I'm just gonna
definitely
say you got an extra chromatic. Or
definitely a dragon
Okay.
prince.
That's
Yeah,
it.
or,
You would guess that these are. This is probably a young dragon.
Okay.
That-
All
I
right.
swore he
Yep.
had
Young
one.
dragon. We kind of got
Even
figured
chromatic orb.
that much so far.
Uh-huh.
And then as part of the anything else with the recall knowledge and the monster hunter trait that I have.
Nothing besides I've already given you about
Okay.
dragons. You've
Alright.
already done that once at dragons.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Yeah. So the tracks kind of confirm that they're young.
Yep.
At least one of them is a young dragon.
Yep.
So
What about this track?
yeah, what's the what? Let's do a recall knowledge on the other tracks as on the other track.
The
as well.
squiggly thing?
Yeah.
You don't know exactly what this might be, but you're well versed enough in nature at the very least to know that this is some sort of snake-like creature.
Snake-like,
quite the circumference of the snake's like body is probably about that big. However, you get the feeling that the creature is not incredibly long. It just has a very thick, like snake-like part of it.
And there are burns and stuff around it, right?
And absolutely, so it's some sort of like superheated snake-like creature is your best guess. But you really don't know a whole lot more than that.
Could it be the tail of one of the dragons?
That's possible, but everything you know about dragons, they don't drag their tails even when they walk.
It's wounded and it can barely fly.
There's no blood that you can see around the
It
thing.
depends. If it depends if the dragon is happy or sad. If it
Alright, okay. Alright, so, and you said that where the squiggly one, the earth and grass on the it's scorched on the edges? Okay, that's interesting.
Yes.
Alright.
Completely out of character.
So,
Probably a salamander.
It's a salamander, 100%.
Right.
Out of character. In character, no idea.
What the hell?
Yeah, what's that? It's weird.
What is that?
yeah, it's some sort of serpentine creature.
Ash
It's
one.
not very long, but it's thicker, and
Which way to explain the fire element?
it,
Indeed it would.
yeah,
All right. Let's get in there.
yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Not a ton of time. If there's a fight, you might have to
Yeah,
That's what
buddy.
you might call it.
Let's do this.
own it. But we got some tracking to do yet. We're not done yet.
Alright, continue down the tunnel.
Alright, so you guys are at the tunnel.
Yep.
You going in?
Yes.
How wide's the tunnel?
Yeah, good question though, yeah.
Tunnel's, this tunnel is about 10 feet or so.
Okay.
Um,
Entry has to fit the buffalo. So.
Yeah.
as you guys begin to go down to this tunnel, it remains about 10 feet. Sometimes it gets a little wider. Sometimes the roof comes a little bit lower and stuff, but it seems mostly pretty ample. It doesn't get ever to the point where it seems fairly constricted. And you go down a little bit, it curves and waves and stuff, and then it starts to branch off into different directions. And there are
Is there wagon tracks on the ground?
Anything.
There are no wagon tracks or anything that you can see there.
Good call though on the other wagon.
As it splits the first time, you can see these squiggly tracks and scorch marks and stuff. Actually, there aren't that many scorch marks or anything down here.
Right.
The ground is mostly. It looks like the ground is hardened rock, and you're pretty good at nature, so it looks like this is what is it? Igneous rock?
Nope, metamorphic.
Metamorphic? Is
It's
that when
volcanic rock.
lava, volcanic rock
Oh,
cools? Yeah, okay. So metamorphic rock. So these look like these were probably lava tunnels or something like that. And this is cool at this part at least. So there's not a whole lot of tracks or anything that you can see. Every so often you see some like rubble or something, that maybe it was disturbed. Every so often there might be like a little squiggle or something. But tracking is getting pretty hard just because of the environment at this point.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Did you say that it branched?
You did branch, yep.
Yeah, we think we found the way out on that branch, but he's saying it's gonna get harder.
Oh, so we do have a specific branch that the tracks go, but then from then on, the tracking.
It's gonna be harder.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's keep going down that way.
Yeah. I would say let's just keep cautiously heading down.
See where our next
Yeah.
juncture is. What
Okay.
we gotta do
And
there.
then can everybody see in the dark here? Do we have light sources going on? What's going
Alright,
on?
good question.
How are we doing this?
I'll pop
Pop the
a
potion.
quick alchemy, hand her a dark vision.
Okay, so
And
now
then
you
we can't
got
see in
an
the dark.
hour of dark vision.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
So
Alright.
handy.
So you guys are going down this tunnel and it branches again
Sorry.
after just a short ways.
Is there any disturbed rocks? Any?
You do find some disturbed rock and stuff rubbling down one of the air tunnels.
I say we can head that way.
Yeah, that sounds
let's,
good.
Let's
Okay,
head.
you guys keep going down that way. After a short ways, you can see light ahead of you. It looks like there is a chamber that opens up a little bit down the ways, and there's light being emitted from that chamber.
Okay. I would like to cautiously sneak a little ways ahead. Stay in the shadows.
Okay, give me a stealth check.
29.
Alright, you sneak ahead quietly, and peering into the chamber, you can see that there are 4 creatures in there. Humanoid in shape, although they appear to be made completely of fire.
Okay. That's all I see in that chamber.
That's what's in the chamber. And they're just floating there, patrolling back and forth. You mean if you were in like a goblin stronghold, this would be like a guard chamber or something.
Sure.
With guards playing poker or something.
Gotcha.
Only they're
Okay.
just kind of patrolling.
Sneak quietly back up and tell people, okay, there's some. You remember they told us there was fire people? There's fire people. And I will say that they look like they are probably at the entrance to something. So they're probably guarding some more populous area.
Yeah. Judging from the description that he gave us, can I do a recall knowledge on these creatures, or would I have to see them?
Yeah. These are elementals.
Okay.
Definitely some sort of fire elemental. You could assume they're normal. They're probably immune to fire. They're probably weak to cold.
Okay.
These particular ones, just based on his descriptions of them, you don't really know anything more specific than that.
Okay.
You need to put your eyes on these things to get better information.
Okay. So, I relay that.
Right.
It,
Makes sense.
probably has a weakness to cold. I imagine probably water as well could probably do some sort of adverse effect.
Sadly,
to
don't
them.
have a lot of that. Unfortunately. Robbie's not very versed. You are the only one.
And there's just a straight jaunt right into the room. Right?
Straight what?
Jaunt right into the room where we
Yeah.
can attack them.
Yeah, just tunnel goes, room
You
opens
have
up.
cold bombs?
Let's do it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Frost bombs?
I think
Nice.
so.
Frost vials?
Do we have any objection to just going in and
Not any real ones. I don't.
I mean, no,
we're
I
gonna
don't-
have to eventually. I just don't like announcing our presence.
I don't
It's
either.
gonna
I'm
have
not
to
sure how to.
happen.
Yeah,
I mean,
we can't sneak by them.
No.
no, but we can sneak back and check the other ones out.
Yeah.
We can what?
We can
Sneak
sneak back
back.
and see if there's other ways.
The other tunnels?
That'd be the only other option.
We don't have a whole lot of time to go through everything.
I feel like
here.
that's yeah.
So
We should take the most direct route.
if we make some problems here, it might bring them to us.
That is true.
By shorten the wait.
Is that a good thing? I'm not sure yet,
I'm not sure yet either.
but it's an option
We're gonna
on the
find out.
table.
Yes.
We're gonna
agreed.
find out.
When have we ever made good choices?
So I'm going to,
We always make perfect choices.
for the record, also
I
I'm
think
going
we
to
made a
try
pretty
and
good choice sometime back around second level. We made
hold
some,
on
at
to
least
as
one.
many of these frost bombs as I can for the actual.
Yeah, for the
Right.
actual. I would agree with that.
We're trying to save villagers. That's a good choice.
Yeah, we
Got some
tried.
acid. I don't know about
I
that.
have this dream occasionally that we come across the corpses of our previous party at some point,
Yeah.
and there's this beautiful little blue goblin corpse there.
Yours. Oh, she's so cute. She's like, those are treats, aren't they?
These are not treats.
I keep questioning
But the
my
lead
life,
tastes so
am
sweet.
Am I really chaotic good still?
Yeah. That's why I made Bartleby neutral, because I knew better.
Yeah.
I was like, no, there'll be some places where I'm like, I have to do that, guys. There's some places where I'm just like,
It's right on the border of the
yeah.
So, can you arrange? So we're gonna pretend this is the tunnel you're coming up in,
Right.
and this is the room right here. So these are not like actual ways you can go.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna take the dog out really quick. You guys can think about what you'd like to do.
Okay.
I imagine you're somewhere closer to the front of
I
it.
definitely am somewhere closer.
So Krabby can cast resist energy
Think that'll do?
at a 4th level slot.
Because what?
Resist
Resist
energy
energy.
at a 4th level slot.
Can he? Did you memorize it at first level? Because from Alex, hopefully he remembers you can't upcast spells on the fly in Pathfinder.
Yep, you can.
No.
And
He literally wrote that to me.
but he can swap in a spell just in time.
He has the ability to replace a spell.
Yeah.
But
But
it takes 10 minutes.
Right.
Oh well.
Did you prep a spell list at the start of it? Because you get to prep a new list every day.
So it was based on the Red Dragon encounter. So
Sure.
yeah, I could probably claim that I put resist energy on it, even though I didn't write it down.
I don't know where anybody is.
Text Alex real quick. Tell us your list for a Red Dragon encounter.
Would you be somewhere closer to the front? Figured
Yeah, that's probably right.
this
Although
probably
again,
seems fine.
I want to make sure I'm shadowy so I get my
Grip on the
initiative.
front.
Other than that,
If you want to.
Grimshaw should be in the front. I would agree with that.
My only thought was like he's been leading us.
Right, but we're now attacking.
That's fair.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So scouting, what he would have
wow.
done is he would have
It's,
said, okay,
really
here's how
coming down
we're going to
outside.
enter,
That
here's a
would
blah
be
blah, that's our plan.
No, it's snow.
If it
Yeah,
weren't,
turn
no,
it.
if it weren't snow, it'd
Holy
be like
moly.
downpour.
That is wild.
Yeah.
Is it blizzarding?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was
good.
Have you ever played
big,
the
big
game?
snow.
Have you ever played the game The Long Dark?
All right, let's
Okay.
Oh,
let's move this.
Yep.
So I need
That's
stealth
great.
checks from everybody
Ooh.
as you guys are trying to sneak up to
Hang
there.
on. Nope.
Oh, just me.
It's just you.
That's
So
right.
you want
him.
the person with the worst stealth makes it?
It is the person with the worst stealth.
Because they're all following the expert.
Okay.
in that
Except
space.
for him. So he.
Except for you.
You need to make another one.
You make your own. Because you were not following.
Ah!
That was a natural 20.
15.
This is a 38.
A 15.
Can I make my own roll? I changed
All right, so you guys are all sneaking up, and he's not particularly quiet. And all of these creatures turn to regard him as he sneaks up.
Hi.
Your dice have been horrible, man.
I know.
Uh,
I am not giving up on this dice because it's my.
I don't blame you.
It's my bipolar
You've been
dice.
using it for a while.
It's my bipolar dice, and what was it? Just last week, I rolled like 3 20s in a row with it, and I was like,
So you guys hear coming from these creatures.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the best I can to imitate this, but it's essentially, it sounds like the cackling of fire.
Right.
Some semblance of a language it sounds like.
Right.
But it sounds like a fire burning.
Speak English or die.
No, it's not one.
I think they probably speak English.
Come on, fight me. Is that a yes?
I think it's a yes.
And they're beginning to come closer now.
all right, I go closer to them.
Are you just fighting?
Well,
Or no?
Grimshaw has this problem.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think we have a choice, man. Right?
Yeah.
we can't negotiate with them. I mean,
Not unless they speak Draconic.
right.
I draw a picture in the sand of a little human.
It's rock.
Oh, shit.
Then we gotta talk.
Anybody got Wait.
Oh, pantomime. It's 2 words. And
And they're attacking.
Yeah.
Roll initiative.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Holy! I wish I would have wasted a crit, man.
I mean, right?
Yeah. Did you? Yeah. Same thing.
For once, I'm not gonna be dead last.
No, I'm liking these rolls.
Okay. Who is above a 30?
32.
Kind of above that. You should say above a 35.
So Bartleby is what?
36.
Grimchaw
32.
and Selah
Also 35.
and Gravy.
29.
29.
Not 20.
I was gonna say, for what it's
Where's
worth,
Krabby?
we wasted nat 20s on it.
Krabby?
Sorry.
Marble?
25.
Oh yeah, you sucked.
Krabby is gonna go eventually.
Yeah.
12.
Wait.
Oh wait,
His stealth.
13.
13.
What's his stealth?
Oh, was it
We
the
were
stealth?
stealth. Yeah, use the stealth.
Oh, so it would actually be 18.
8.
So
Yeah.
it's alright.
He also has twitchy, but I think that's only if
Only
they're
if
using
they're-
diplomacy.
Yeah,
Correct,
diplomacy.
only for diplomacy, yeah.
They were trying diplomacy, I'm sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, Bartleby, you're up.
Oh, geez.
Okay.
oh, how can we go first?
We all go before them.
2, 3. Trying to see how stabbing works. I'm not sure it will. We're gonna give the old college try and see how it goes.
Okay, stabbing. College try.
We're gonna try that guy again. Can't get lower than that, so. Yeah, that's much better. 30?
30, that is a hit.
I can't get to longer out.
That should still. I still get to a critical in this round, right? Because of. What's it called? Where I get the first round.
Surprise attack.
Right, surprise attack. That's
They're flat-footed.
Yeah, they're flat-footed for the first round. So, 5, 6. I'm sorry, 11, 12, 16
Damage?
damage.
Ooh, nice.
And then second attack, I'm just going to try and trip the guy.
Trip him.
16. 16.
Is this versus my what?
It's versus your
Reflex?
reflex. Is it reflex?
Fortitude?
It's reflex.
Reflex.
Yeah,
Reflex? That's it.
I figured I was not gonna get. That was a bad roll.
Okay,
Okay.
and that's Bartleby. Sayla.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We're gonna try to tumble through them.
Okay,
It's not bad.
this is my reflex.
Yep, reflex DC. That's
34.
34. Yeah.
34, that's a success.
Cool. So that puts me on this side of him. Gives me panache. We like panache. And do I want to immediately put it in?
Probably.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and straight up do my finisher thing. I'm rolling good today. 30 to hit.
30, that is a hit.
Perfect. Rolling good today.
Oh, nice. You really are.
Uh,
Wow.
20.
20.
Uh,
Oh, 22. I forgot we have
22 damage.
22 damage.
Very nice. Give it a good stab.
That was all.
Into the flame, out of the flame. And
That's my 3.
Grimjaw.
Was it?
Wasn't that 2?
No, that was okay. Well, then
So you're
third
gonna
action,
do. I was gonna say, I figured you're
Third action
one
will be
would
this one.
Julie Perry, yeah.
which is just the easy.
Alright, I am going to Thorn's Heel and move.
Move and tumble through is one action.
That's right.
Oh,
I also
it would be
didn't count as
reasonable
flat-footed.
to,
I have that
I guess, move here.
True.
I tumble through their flat-footed.
Just to provide.
Yeah.
Or should I
Might have
move?
crit.
I might have made it a crit.
Actually, I think I'll move here.
I bet for free.
Yeah, I will move here so you can get your gang up.
Alright.
And that's it.
That's it. Alright. You use the heal. You get thorns up. Yep. Excellent. Relor.
move up to here and take a shot with my crossbow.
Alright.
31.
31, that is a hit.
I put my D away for some reason.
I put your DA on.
4 points of damage.
Love that.
You wanna borrow mine?
Alright. Your crossbow quill goes straight through the guy and out the other side. On fire hits the wall.
And third action, I will I will throw an acid bomb,
Acid bomb?
an acid flask. Yeah, I don't want to use the frost ones until we're at the dragons.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh.
Nice. That's a little better.
20 to hit?
That
20,
miss,
21.
That misses. Goes wide. Hits the wall and blows up.
I'm over here dodging.
So Marvel's up. Krabby's on deck. Krabby's on deck.
Yeah, be ready.
Yeah, I got that.
5, 10. I'm gonna go right here, and I am going to hunt prey on that one,
All right.
and then I
That's a knowledge check, right?
yeah.
I did not roll the best.
Is that an Arcana or
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
matter, you
It's
don't
Arcana.
Okay.
That's you have a plus what to that?
plus 10 to my
Plus
Arcana?
10? Okay, yeah, it's a failure.
Okay. And then I'm gonna attack it. Let's see. A 30 to hit.
30. That hits. Yeah.
Alright. Oh god. Max. Max.
Nice.
26 points of damage. Wait, no. I'm sorry. 30 points of damage.
Beautiful. Whoops. Your crossbow goes into him and through him. It's on fire. Hits the other wall.
Move, hunt, prey, attack.
That's it.
Yep.
And Krabby.
Alright, I think I can see both of them. These two guys. Right?
Yeah.
How
yeah.
many electric
Yeah, they're
arc?
electric arc. Like, but they're already on fire.
Electric arc.
So DC 26 saving throw?
Reflex?
25.
25. Okay, so I have
Should
a
say English.
I have a success and a critical failure.
Oof. Alright, so it does 11, 15 plus 4 is 19 points of damage.
So if I succeed, I take half of that.
You take half,
Okay.
and then double for the
38 for the other guy.
38 for the other guy.
38 for the other guy. Oh dear. This guy. So the electricity slams into this one. It's like ricocheting around inside the flames. The flames are spluttering and exploding across this guy.
Sweet.
And that's Krabby?
Yep.
All right, my guy. Yee.
Oh,
All right,
Krabby Shield. Sorry. He had one more action.
Oh, he had one more action. Okay.
Krabby shield.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, crap, so back. Okay. That's
This guy
that's
right
Richard.
here,
No, he's in uniform. He's got fire
Yeah,
resistance.
still.
he is going to. He stretches out his arm, and a tendril of flame leaps out and streaks toward Bartleby. Woo! I have 17.
That will miss.
Jeez, man.
I don't think I ever had a 17.
Yeah, like there's no characters at this level with an armor class of 17.
If they
Hey! I got a 30 to hit,
That'll hit.
and it's a crit. Because I rolled a 20.
Okay, so. Kind of makes me feel better that you got a 30 on the crit. It's gonna hurt, but I mean, it's like, okay. Not the worst creature in the world then.
I have 9, 12, 24 fire
Got it.
damage. And then he'll shoot again to crit fish. Why not?
Okay.
Oh my goodness. So I have a 34.
Minus 10.
No, wait. 24.
24 exactly hits.
24 exactly hits. Excellent.
Is that ally giving him a +1 cover?
Not from right there.
Nuts.
'Cause if he were here, yes.
I'm okay with it.
7, 10 fire damage.
Okay.
This one right here is going to attack Bartleby, who has already been wounded. His fists of flame coming down at you. 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm going to use my reaction to enfeeble him and give him DR. What, 9?
DR, what is it?
So it's 11 fire damage.
Is it? Tell me the DR, so I know how much it takes.
I think it's VR. Yeah, 9.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
So he's enfeebled what?
People 2.
2. Okay.
She's the -2.
Second fist coming at you. Ooh. So I got a -6 to that, so I get 10. 25.
Oh, that'll hit.
Exactly hits. 6, 12 fire.
Okay.
And then the third hit, the third strike. Oh dear. That is going to be 10 off from that, so 15 will totally miss.
Yeah, that'll miss.
And then this one right here is going to move up to Grimjaw. Right there. Take a swing at you. Woo! Misses horribly. I got a 20. 20? Nope. Swings again. And 17 to hit. Misses
Yeah.
both times.
Yeah.
Are you putting me? I look behind me just to check to make sure.
See if there's someone behind you that's swinging at you.
Yeah.
What is that, a sunburn?
This one turns around at you. Begins swinging fiery fists. Oh, that's a big number. I have to do math. So I have 28 plus 5 is 33.
Hit.
Just a
Not
normal
a crit.
hit.
Not a
Yep,
crit. I got
not
a
a
27
crit.
right now.
Exactly.
15 fire damage. Swings again.
I like that dueling parry.
Pretty good.
That's
That is
really
good.
bad. Totally misses you.
It's like raising.
Oh,
a
hold on a
shield.
second.
Yeah.
So 4 off there's
My
3,
original character had
18 to
it.
hit.
My Osmo.
So not a crit.
Not a crit fail.
Okay. And then the
Not
third swing at you is going to be 8 off from that, which is a 17 to hit.
That I think is a crit fail.
Yeah, that is a crit. That is a crit failure.
So I am going to go ahead and proc my opportunity cost. Make a strike at him in retaliation. I'll take it. It hit it, but I'll take it. It's going to miss. It's a 5 on the die, so that's 21 to hit.
I mean, it just misses.
Just.
Good to know, though.
Is he flanked footed by chance?
Why would he be flipping?
He's
I don't know. Like she's got. Magic
Oh,
powers.
she's got weird stuff.
I
going on.
think it's only until the end of my
Yeah,
next turn. I'll
it
double
is.
check.
It's your next strike on it.
Yeah, I think, or yeah, that's
Okay.
my end of my turn.
Which you hit, yeah, so.
Just a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got to be the end of my
Yep.
turn.
Those are my guys. Bartleby.
Okay, there's a guy in front of me who is, I can use gang up, so he is flat-footed. I'll take this guy out, so.
Oh,
8,
okay.
25.
That hits.
Flat-footed. Let's see, 14, 18. 18 damage.
Oh yeah. That's gonna do it. Let me just so as you hit it,
Does it blow up?
of course,
Thought it might blow up.
I took a big bite of a Snickers bar.
Yeah, that's my one concern is the explosion of that.
So he just delays it to blow up.
Yep. Can't do it
So
this
you
turn.
can't- you
It's a
have to do
delayed
it-
blast.
Can't do it this
blow.
turn.
You have to do it next.
Time to do it next turn.
He's gonna blow.
He turned to Joe Pesci.
I did half thinking it might blow up, which is why I was okay because it's just
You know what they
and I
should
in the
do?
area.
They should do is have a 1 round delay on them, so they're like
That would be so much worse
Because
if people
then-
didn't know it was coming.
because then they have to use the actions to like get out of the way
yeah,
of the
yeah.
explosion.
The first round they wouldn't even know it was coming. That'd be
Right.
horrible. Then the
So-
second one, yeah, anyway.
So you stab your weapon through this creature
Yeah.
and pull it out, and the fire begins to swirl around inside of it, trembling, and then it sucks in a little bit, and then flames roar outward, 10 feet all around it, striking Bartleby and
Can we get a
Grimjaw.
saving throw?
Yes, give me a reflex save for both of you, please.
27.
You have vision,
I
though.
do.
21.
That's a success for you.
So that's a critical success.
So
for me,
no
'cause I have
damage
evasion,
then.
yep, so-
Okay, and you got a
21.
That's a regular success for you.
Okay.
So 13, you'll take half of that.
Okay.
So half of 13 fire damage. And that thing blew up.
Kaboom.
Oh.
Alright. And then that was action 1. Action 2 will move.
It was an earth
Which way do I want to
shattering.
move?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually would like to be between you guys. That'd be good.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it helps you too. Exactly. So.
Although I was going to faint today.
Hit it?
No, I have one more.
Oh.
That was attack, move,
Okay.
and then I got an attack. So I will. Crimtow's pretty tough. I'll attack the one on Salem.
Okay.
Marvin Martian is my favorite. Shattering Kaboom.
31, 26.
26, that's a hit.
Sorry, 27.
That's a hit.
For 14.
14.
14.
Alright. Little stab on him.
Yep. That's it. That's how much it.
And Sayla.
With Bartleby moving in.
Yep. Now he is flat-footed.
He does. Do I want to take the action to faint and mash on it, or I just want to go for the strike? Nah, let's go for the main. That's not great. 22?
22 hits.
Woo.
Nice.
No, for
Faint.
faint.
Oh.
So versus
Oh.
perception.
That's a success.
Okay, cool. So I mean he's already flat-footed, but now I have panache, so now I can do a strike.
That's cocked.
That's much better. That's a big number.
33.
Thank you.
That's a crit.
Crit.
Mathlete.
And that was with the panache, so that's gonna be
It's one of those things that just.
And then
not
double
as
that.
good as last time.
It's like I'm amazing at counting
You're a
any
double,
combination
so that's
that's
good.
15.
Yeah.
For playing cribbage for like forever.
That's how I do
18
this.
times 2.
36.
36.
I shift everything. to
36
15s
what,
and then add
damage?
the differences.
Oh,
Well,
That is going to do it. So again, the fires swirl together. They suck in and then flames roar out. This is going to be Sayla, Bartleby, and Grimshaw. All three of you, please.
nat 20.
No, roll again.
Oh.
I'm using my luck, one of my luck, to
Okay.
make you roll
So
again.
this guy.
So 22
It's
is
a little time out here.
No.
I literally rolled
36.
3 ones in a row.
Okay, Joe.
I'm actually
Okay,
finding him a
stop
good
stealing
roll.
my
Sayla, what'd you
dice.
get?
I got a 36.
That's a critical success, so no damage.
I got a
even need a
critical
patient.
Critical failure?
Absolutely.
So 12 doubled would be 24 fire. Wow, dude.
Yeah.
Ouch.
And what'd you get?
Natural 20 for 34.
I'm
Okay, so no
almost down.
damage for you. Alright, so both of you guys avoid all the flames and they coalesce directly on Bartleby.
They do.
I reflect it down.
Man.
I reflect it down and go, oh, Bartleby, where'd you come from?
When I, went
Hurt
to,
it now.
when I went to stab it, I accidentally knocked the little core
Yeah,
out.
she just stabbed through it, stabbed me. Like, whoa!
Sorry.
That was awesome.
Sorry.
And last action.
I do more damage dying than.
I know.
Grimshaw.
I think that's Grimshaw's turn.
Yep.
I am
Two action,
almost dead, yes.
2 action heal to our roguish
Yep.
person here. So that is 16 plus 7 is 24 plus 32 is 56.
Thank you. That's very needed.
Alright.
And-
That's one of your 15 heals.
30. Yeah, one of his 15. Yeah.
That's actually one of my 4th level heals. And then I'll come down with my axe. Whee! Not great. That would be a 22.
Much better.
That's a hit.
22.
I was hurting.
still, how are you looking now?
Better, like more than half.
Still not great. though?
Still not good. Literally 3 ones.
Beautiful. That is
Sorry.
21, 25.
25.
So whack.
That thing is.
Didn't bring the dice down.
The flames have withered down quite a bit. It's
I have a
like
replacement.
empty husk of flames
There you
at this
go.
point.
Little teeny tiny one.
And is that all?
Yep.
Ralnor.
First action, reload.
So teeny.
Second action, quick alchemy, a healing elixir, bomb. Third action, throw it at Bartleby.
At Bartleby, who was killing himself.
I am, for sure.
That can't be right.
21 to hit?
Yeah, it was. 'cause it was,
21 to
17.
hit. You have to actually hit him. His armor class. 21 to hit.
Maybe
Bartleby.
it's 24.
21 to hit?
That will not hit.
Okay. I still hit on a failure,
Oh, okay.
but I get bonuses if I make
you
it. If I
make
succeed.
it.
Oh, okay, cool.
That, yeah, I was
I was
gonna
gonna say,
the
just
Cheergen
Yeah.
has something
Yeah,
that
it's-
they
The
stole.
religion.
So you don't
Yeah.
completely toss them.
22.
Okay, hang on. So you did.
So it should have been 18.
Should have. Okay. Because
Should've
I was
been-
gonna say if you did 18 and you did 52, that would be 70. But I was at 74, so I should have 4. I was at 74 out of 76.
So that you should have had 20 hit points after I healed you. Because I hit you for 54. You're
Right.
at 74. That's 20.
Okay. And you just did.
22.
0 max.
Okay. I'm bad at math. I don't know.
And that's my turn.
Can we just say 0?
Sure. Can we, it's zero, I have
Alright.
0 hit points.
Marvel.
On a good day, I think I can heal you. Whole healing thing.
Move 5, 10.
That's 5 right there. 5.
That's 5. Okay.
Go to
I'm gonna
54 to
hunt
76.
prey on
So
this
2
one
of them,
here. Sorry about
So you always
that.
the 2.
And then I'm gonna attack that one.
All right.
It was 2 from that one. That was crazy.
That was crazy.
Your
24
healers
to
went,
hit.
No.
Not that.
Walk it off.
Stupid. Fireball. I mean, have
Probably like
evasion.
14.
Still screw up.
Probably gonna have
You have like the bonus to like the best, and it's my best save.
17.
How many
A
times
1
have I
and a
told
1.
you
21
I rolled a 1.
points of damage.
with your mouth
All right.
Because then the
Slap
fire
on
goes
it.
in. You can't.
I literally rolled a 1. Gave him the chip.
That's my go?
Rolled another 1.
Beautiful. That was Marvel Krabby.
Electric arc. You'll have to move for this. So.
Yeah.
Wait. The 5-foot step considered movement?
Yeah.
Yes.
Electric arc, DC 25 reflex saved for
You're
those
talking
two.
about for reload.
right?
No. I'm just talking about
Oh,
for
gosh.
action.
They both
economy.
failed. Critical failures.
Oh jeez.
Let's go.
Sorry guys, it's gonna blow up in your face. So that is
Hey, there's some good
11,
news.
15 points of damage.
got
So
you.
doubled is 30.
30. Very nice.
Running reload is
All
kind
right.
of
This guy
moved at this point.
swirls,
Depending if you move.
goes in,
Kind of.
explodes,
Yeah.
flames,
Looking at
Grimshaw,
you, 3 moves.
and Bartleby, please.
And
Reflex
Oh
saves.
yeah. This
Uh-oh.
I'm over here like
Oh, that's very
bringing
nice.
up my
How late in the
cape
day
to-
is it?
like a
I didn't
shield.
think
against
about
the
that.
fire.
I got a 32.
So
Should be good.
here, take
Step,
that.
step.
Yeah.
You'll no damage to Bartleby.
And that would be a 27.
A 27. All right, so that'll be a regular success for you.
Yep.
So you shall take 7, 8, 9, half of 9, so 4 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And this guy remains. That was Krabby. You all set?
Crobbleby.
Probably.
I like that. That's his full name. He doesn't tell anybody.
Where did I get the B from?
I don't know, but I like it.
Probably.
Crobbleby.
Oh, the L?
I'm a big fan of Crobbleby now.
Yeah.
All right.
Just mixing Krabby and Bartleby.
Yeah.
This guy
That's
right here
right.
is gonna rush into the nearest target, Grimshaw. Oh, hold on a second. I have a ranged attack. I'm gonna use my ranged
You do,
attack.
yeah.
I think I was like
Oh,
here,
somewhere in there.
somewhere around here.
Somewhere.
Tendrils of fire begin shooting out at Grimshaw.
Bartlechaw.
Bartlechaw.
We're all Bartleby now.
Oh dear.
You did that ninja trick, didn't
26. 26 to hit.
26 is a hit.
Whee! Oh, that's nice.
You need to get to
13
the-
fire damage.
Alright.
And then, that's going to be 19 will miss.
Nope.
And then he'll shoot it at you a third time just for kicks for a big old miss. And that's my turn. All right, we're at the top of the order. Bartleby.
Oh,
Is that your action?
balls. He's all alone out there.
Wait till
I'm
Anton.
gonna
Yeah,
delay.
get him right here in the middle of everybody.
I'm gonna delay till after Grimshaw.
Until after Grimshaw. All right, Grimshaw, you're, Sailor, you're up.
Because you know Grimshaw's gonna charge him.
I know he is.
Like, this burns a little, but not as bad as the STDs, so.
I only have enough to get 2 on. I can't tumble through this time. Sad. That's okay. I'm brave. You guys, chickens.
I'm just
Brave
waiting for
little
a little
toaster.
attack.
Fair.
And I wasn't sure you were going to attack him. I was
Fair.
positive.
We're gonna try to feint him.
But I know Grimshaw
Yeah, that's not
for
great.
sure.
You got points.
100%.
20 against this
You got
perception.
coins.
It's a success.
Okay, we'll take it. That gives me the panache, and we're gonna strike. What happened to my
Grimshaw
girls?
knows fear. You know, it's what the other people look at him with.
Yeah. That's better.
Much better.
So 30 to hit.
That is a hit.
Perfect.
Nice.
Alright. I can't math.
That's better than average.
19.
19 damage? Alright, that guy is a husk of flames, nearly destroyed.
Alright, so you'll finish him off and now you're going to be in the blast area.
That was all 3, so I don't have that right.
Grimshaw! Whee!
Don't worry,
Barley's
I
now
got this.
terrified of the flames.
True.
1, 2,
After almost
3,
dying to
4,
it, like, no!
5, 6.
There you go. Get that flanking bonus.
Don't pay any attention to me.
Mini. So 20, 30.
30 hit.
Minus 2. Do I crit? Oh, great. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, that would be a crit.
20 to 30.
12 and a 10, so that's a total of
Wait, does that mean mine
26,
was a crit?
52 points of damage.
52 damage.
Of pure, unadulterated overkill.
Does it make you feel any better if I tell you you only needed 10 hit points of damage to kill him?
Yeah, because overkill is underrated.
Okay. Alright, well you slam into him, and since you critted him, the swirling, the explosion is even bigger.
Nice.
Nice.
However,
Nice.
I haven't described his death.
Okay.
I kill him with, I spit in his face, and he goes out.
Yeah, right.
Alright, the explosion is
He's on
even
him.
worse. I need both of you to give me reflex saves, please.
Kevin, are those mini dice in a pocket watch?
They are, yes.
Was that a Christmas gift?
Yep.
That was dope. I want
Wow.
that.
31?
Little mini dice.
I think I'm good. I have a
What'd you
31.
What you got?
31.
I used to replace my 3 ones
That's
in a
a
row.
crit, you're fine, Grimshaw.
32.
That'll be a crit, you have no damage.
Plate armor.
Exploded.
I have reflex. I bought that as a general feat,
Alright.
and
You
I also wear
guys-
+3 plate
You have
armor
bulwark, yeah.
bulwark. So
You have handily defeated these little flame creatures, the first of perhaps many guardians before you
Likely
come
many,
upon
yeah.
the terrifying dragons.
I'm really annoyed.
We shall continue in the next game session.
Indeed.
First, no more.
in the next year,
Yes, it'll be
2025.
next year.
Yes.
According to some science fiction movies, we should definitely be flying around the space universe somewhere.
What? Who told you that?
So since we had just mostly talky this session with a tiny combat here, next session we should do some big killings, guys.
Yeah.
Big splatesons.
Are you sure about the dice? Mike?
Yeah, keep them.
I didn't give up on my.
I mean,
I didn't give up on my
I
voice
have-
actor, and it's ready to
I just
deliver
wanted
like
to
a bad
double check.
man.
I'm a dice goblin, dude. I have
I
more
get
than
it.
enough.
Yeah, go
I
back to
get it.
school.
I just wanted to double check.
17.
I always stop by AFK on my way over here, and I'm always looking at a new set of dice.
Yeah, my wife bought me this. I'm missing one of the D10s.
Already?
So
Yeah.
this dude at my
I don't know how
Dungeons and
it's
Dragons
missing.
game
Probably my kids dropped it.
has a complete set of light up dice. Actually, he had 2 complete sets of like he throws them all, and they all like light up in colors. They're like black dice, but then the numbers.
I've
just
heard
light
of
up.
those. I have a buddy named Eric who
These
has
guys
some of
do?
those too.
I have
my
the same
kids.
buddy named Eric. I think.
Zemplowski?
I
Does
don't know
he look like he's part Asian?
No,
Short little guy with glasses?
What's the deal?
he is short in glasses.
These are like, so I don't usually do that, but there's like a technique of painting where it's like wet painting or something, where you're literally like, you leave it wet on the mini and you're using different colors and you're kind of combining them together to get like a gradient, you know, where it like changes color.
Is he
stuff,
in
so-
IT?
Anyway,
Yes.
this
Did
is
he
like one of
use-
my first tries at that.
Nice.
But then again, everybody I know is in IT. But
Does his last name start with a Z?
I have no idea.
Hold on.
I can
You-
text. Do you have his phone number?
Hold on.
Because I have my Eric's phone number, and it could be the same phone number.
I would not say it out loud.
Is it 2, 3?
No.
Wait, we're on the camera.
Whoa,
Let's not do
no,
that.
no,
on
no,
camera.
No,
Don't
okay.
read
not-
numbers.
No, I just did the last 4. It's not the same then.
Yeah, somebody's getting weird calls.
I know, yeah.
My number is 867-5309.
They talked about you on D&D. No.
I worship the Luke.
Yeah, exactly, right?
I attacked the darkness!
Can you
I
give
hate
me
that
his
that's
phone number?
probably happened to too many people.
I need his house address.
Why are people so
I love
weird?
his dog.
They are weird.
I'm gonna steal his dog.
Yeah.
I attacked
I
the
want to
darkness,
lick his
guys.
dog.
The dog will lick them.
Why are
No,
people
weird
like
people lick
this?
dogs.
Yeah.
Where is the pool? Oh, I know.
I don't know if I can trust anybody who doesn't like dogs. I'm just.
I'm not a big fan, honestly.
Huh?
I'm not a big fan.